Testing. Okay. Alrighty. Checking. Mikey. Oh boy. What's happening here? Good morning. I got my morning jolt. Yep, I went to Brazil. Actually, I had to go to Colombia. Then I had to go to Ecuador. Because I got a blend. I got a Robusta and an Arabica blend. So I had to do both. Career mode level 3 completed for the garment. Career mode level 3. Okay, I haven't been watching the career mode things. Hello to all. Hello Diego. Hello BA. Hello Australia. Get along the 888. I think you're the Australian. I think, if I remember correctly. Who else was on here? Who else? Nemo. Oh, Boss. Hey, there's Boss. How are you, Boss? I'm doing okay. Got my coffee. I lightened it up. I don't know. Is that light enough for you? It seems like washed out now to me, but I lightened it up some more. I think. I mean, I tried. I think it went lighter. But yeah, that GTA thing with the when I found the fast travel thing, I thought that was pretty cool. I was not expecting that. It was pretty cool. What GTA Plus players get? Just RR and the Banshee. Yeah, whatever. Those cars. I don't care much about that. Way better than yesterday. That's good to hear. Good to hear. So I mean, it's gonna be a couple hours, isn't it? I'm glad you're better than yesterday. I'm glad you're better. What was that? Oh, there it is. Hang on, there's the file. $34 gigs. 30. Am I on? Are we live? I gotta put the mic on the AFK scene because I'm completely muted. Well, I mean, maybe I should leave it that way because that's usually for when I go pee. 34 gigs. It's almost double the size of the game. I mean, it's almost doubling the size of the game. It's almost as big. I think it's what, like around 45 gig? It's 34 gig. 43 minutes. Oh, that's because I'm hogging all the bandwidth. That shouldn't take that long. That shouldn't take anywhere near. That's Xbox speed. Come on, please. That's because I'm streaming up. I'm streaming down. Where's my 1 giga? I guess the Wi-Fi. I'm crushing that Wi-Fi bandwidth. Hey, Jason. How are you? The brightness looks good. Good. All right. I have not. How do I get to the island? I've not. Are you talking about like Hong Kong Island or Ibiza? If you're talking about Ibiza, well, we can't yet. If you're talking about how, I'm not sure what you mean. You mean how to start the game? Or are you talking about Ibiza? 44 gig on Xbox. Yeah, I think it's about the same on PlayStation. It's 44, 46. I forget. I saw it the other day. I forget exactly, but it's in that neighborhood. So this is crazy. That's crazy. That's optimization for you. I mean, imagine if it was the entire island. If that was all of Ibiza, this thing, like, this update would be like 160 gig. Oh, something. That's not right. Do I fly there like do you? For Ibiza, I don't know. We don't know. I mean, do we know? Um, we haven't. I mean, we haven't been able to play it yet. So I imagine. I'm guessing. Yeah. Hey, foreign. How are you? I mean, I imagine there's some. We remember we in the during the beta we discovered that closed road that led to the airport. Like there was an underwater tunnel, and we thought, hey, this would be the way you would get to future maps and stuff to the you know to the airport, quote unquote. But I was thinking about it last night or a couple of days ago, and in the beginning we take that rotocopter, roto drone, giant drone thing. So I'm guessing we have to go to Aberdeen, take that helicopter thing. Um, Stick with the theme. No, but the bigger the app is, the higher our hopes. Oh my gosh, that was a good one, boss. That was a good one. Anyway, I mean, okay, with this, like, how do you get there? I imagine it's just a cutscene. It's not like you can drive to Ibiza from Hong Kong. Well, it's certainly not going to be. I don't imagine they're going to put us in a boat and make us, boat our way there. So I imagine it's just a cutscene from some travel location. Hopefully it walks us. Oh, I'm sure it will, Jason. No problem. Game still won't be online for hours after that. They said afternoon time UTC. Yeah, afternoon UTC. So what is it now? It's what 9 UTC? 10 after 9 or 8? I can't remember. I think I'm 1 hour. I'm 1 or 2 hours ahead of UTC. I forget if it's 1 or 2. I think they said it's gotta be 9:10 UTC. I think right now. Yeah, I mean, if they're saying they said several hours, it's almost always way more than that. Might as well read. I mean, we can have fun. We can, it's 9:12 UTC. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's right. Thank you. Who was that? Boss, thank you. Let me shop. Let me go shopping for a new laptop while we do this, so I can, bring you like superb quality streams. Hey, I got these. Oh damn. No, I'm not gonna say their name. I'm not gonna say their name because it's basically a plug, and I'm not getting compensated. So, they want to give me some money. I'll gladly say it. But anyway, I bought these new headset. One head. Oh my gosh. Something about server maintenance. Yeah, yeah. Server maintenance. So apparently so we're downloading the update, and then they said they're going to be down for several hours for maintenance. So it's gonna be a while before we get in. This month morning. This morning. Yeah, yeah. You heard right. You heard right. Oh, guys, I'm telling you, it never takes like this is super slow. I'm telling you, this is like Xbox speeds. What is it with Xbox? Why are my downloads taking twice as long on Xbox as they do on PS5? That's very strange. Because I do a speed test and it's coming up around the same, more or less, as the PS5. But when I got a 30 gig download, it takes twice as long, ish, more or less. Any kind of size, any kind of file. I mean, this is super slow because I'm doing the double stream here. Um, this would be almost normally this would be almost done by now. for me. I don't know. My PS5 is super, like it's super fast downloading these freaking things. Like 34 gig might take. I did one because my friend and I have been comparing because he just got fiber, 1 gig fiber at his place, and he was like, "Oh yeah, the first thing he downloaded, I think it was about 10 or 12 gig," and he was like, "Oh, it took me like I don't know, 15 minutes or 60 minutes." He said, "I said what? Like that file that size only takes me about 6 or 7 minutes." And so I charted one after that. It was like I think 25 gig I downloaded in like 11 minutes or something. And on the Xbox for some reason they just take way longer. I mean, it's saying it's at like 160 megabits per second, but I'm like, this thing should be going faster. It's so much slower to download. Yeah, but it's telling me it's downloading at like 170 megabits, and then I do the math of the size of the file, and I'm like, it's going slower than that. The servers are super slow. Uh, Quite a lot of viewers. Seems like people's interest in TDUs actually come back. I mean, who's that boss? Yeah, quite a lot of viewers today. Seems like people's interest in TDUs actually come back. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like this is, I mean, everybody basically said after that first major up, if they hadn't already, by that first update when things didn't change, they were like, "I'll be back for Ibiza." So I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I imagine once this thing gets going, we should see even better numbers. You ever hear of any other game takes several hours? No, no. And this is not the first time they do this on a regular basis. Regular basis, they've been doing these server maintenances. We've had these conversations every time. It doesn't make sense. Um, It's very unusual. I'm sure it's happened before, but rarely, and not. I don't think any game has been like this often. Where, I mean, come on, in those first couple of weeks, they were doing. There was a period there where they were doing them like almost every other day, and the game would be shut down for hours and hours every other day. It was, yeah. Xbox servers are super slow. I think the download rate depends a lot on the server capacity. Sure, stay patient with the game. It's pure fun. Over 300 plus million with everyone. I mean, I see what you're saying there for an RC. The RC, is that what kind of RC are you into? Is that radio control? And 'cause I'm big time into RC airplanes in Canada. Um, the thing is, I mean, like we were talking about this yesterday. For Boss, for example, he's on Xbox, and I was streaming, and a game crashed a couple times during the stream. I was getting all kinds of errors, whatever. Actually, this was going back a couple of weeks, and I just got pissed. The game crashed, and I got pissed. And I was like, I just came on 20 minutes into the stream, and the game crashed. And I hadn't touched the game in like a week or so. I think more than a week before that, and I was just so furious that every time I come to play, something like that would happen. And he had, Boss had said, I've been on Xbox, and he's had almost no issues, like basically no issues in weeks and weeks and weeks. So yesterday we talked about that and I said, he was all gung ho for today. And I'm like, yeah, I get it because your experience has been quite positive. He's been playing like crazy and he's got 133 million. How many more millions did you pick up yesterday? Because yesterday he said he had 133 million in cash in the game. And yeah, if you're having a good experience, if you're not having the race disconnects and the game crashing and lobby errors and whatever, yeah, it's fun. Like you're saying, it's pure fun. I had more fun in the early days because in the early days I wasn't having as many problems. The game wasn't crashing in those first couple of weeks. I think it wasn't until they started doing these updates that my game started crashing. Um, there was the problem with not being able to, group up with friends in a race. And but when it works, I mean, we've said this from the beginning. When it works, it's fun. When you can play with your friends and play races with other people, it can be a lot of fun. We had me, Alex, and Chai that night. And I think Diego was there one night, and I think we had somebody else. And for the few minutes that it worked, um, it was fun. The problem is, like these last few days, I've been getting queues to get in, so I got to wait 10 minutes to even get into the game. I'm getting lobby error as soon as I come out of my hotel room. I'm getting race to disconnects like crazy these last few days. Game has been crashing like constantly, and I am on PS5, which we got this, the PS5 specific update last week or whatever it was, which was puny. It was like 1 gig or whatever it was. I forget what it was, but it was puny. Um, so for me, it's been a really frustrating. Since they started fixing it, it's gotten worse for me. So my experience has been really, really bad, and I'm super, super frustrated because I paid a lot of money for this game out of my own pocket. Um, like I've never in my life. I've always disagreed with spending that kind of money on a game. You gotta understand, like this was like I was so excited that I was like, this is gonna be worth it, and it's been nothing but let down as far as how much money I've spent. And the only reason why I'm keeping going is because, you know, people come here and we have fun and we do the stream, we do the chat, and people come in looking for help and stuff, and we help them when we can, when the game works. Otherwise, I would have uninstalled it a long time ago and never done it, never played the game again. Um, but anyway, you've been playing since TDU OG. Um, that's still 133. Okay. He didn't he didn't make any money yesterday. No, I mean, I played TDU 2 on PS3, right? Yeah, 3. Loved it. Had a blast. I was playing with people from Australia. It was my first online gaming experience, like speaking, like chatting and everything, and it was the wildest thing. I couldn't believe it. We had so much fun. The game was good. The interactions were good with the people and stuff. It was such an amazing experience, and it was free to play online at the time, which made it even much more betterer. TDU 1, I remember I had a friend who had an Amiga, and he was like, "Oh, you gotta check this." Well, actually, I don't know if it was TDU or just test drive. Um, but the only memory I have is we were in a Porsche. I'm pretty sure it was a Porsche, and it was first person view. And with the mouse, you had to click on the steering wheel and move the steering wheel with your mouse. You had to rotate it with the mouse, and we were on this sort of like there was a mountain, there was like a cliff on the right. Well, not a cliff, there was like a mountain, whatever, sort of like some kind of mountain road or something. I only played it for, I think mostly I watched him play it for a bit, and then he let me play for 2 minutes, and that was my only recollection of the early TDU. I'm not even 100% sure if that was um, just Test Drive or Test Drive Unlimited, but TDU 2, amazing. You know what? I'm getting this better machine soon, and I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna put TDU 2. Apparently they revived the servers privately or whatever, and it seems like it might be a good place to go hang out. For these days when Solar Crown is down for 6 hours because of server maintenance, just jump on TDU 2. Anyway, I was talking about this headset that I bought, and they're pretty cool. Like they're almost perfect. It's just a couple of little things that they did that really, like one, I'd say there's two things missing, or one thing that's not correct that they should have tweaked, and one that's missing that would have made these 120 out of 10. And the deal with this headset is they have two wheels, one wheel for volume, one for chat game balance. But the wheels are super, super, super easy to turn. And when I lean back in my chair and the headset, the wheels are kind of on the back. The volume changes every time it touches my chair. And I use them. They're wireless with a dongle and Bluetooth. I think you guys know what I'm talking about here. And so I use them to watch TV at night because I like to fall asleep in front of the TV, but I have to, put the headset on, otherwise I keep the rest of the house up. And it's so frustrating because every time I start nodding off and when my head tilts back, the volume cranks up and wakes me up every time. So I just wish I wish the volume wheel was a little bit tighter and wouldn't move so easily. The other thing is a 3.5 mil jack port hole thing. Man, if it had that, um, this would be the perfect headset. Oh, and if it didn't have, if it had the built-in mic instead of the flip-out mic. I call it the penis. It's the penis sticking out. I don't know why they do that. Like the one I'm wearing right now, there's no boom sticking in front of my face. It's completely built into the headset. I guess there's probably a couple of mics, but and it works quite well. Um, I just don't like that thing sticking out. I'm always afraid I'm going to break it. But anyway, just because we got time to kill. How much? Where are we? 21 minutes to go. What else? I'm looking for some other equipment here. I got to get my flight sim stuff. Oof, the rudder pedals are not getting cheaper. They are not getting cheaper. Get this, I bought, you guys know this. So I got the Xbox so I could do flight sim, MS Flight Sim, and I bought the Turtle Beach yoke, the flight yoke. I paid €300. Right now on Amazon it's 575 euros. The MSRP is $399. It's on Amazon for almost double what the MSRP is. What is up with that? It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, it's 575 euro right now on Amazon. I paid 300. So far, I did okay there. What's been going on the Reddit for TVU3? Oh, by the way, I noticed there's also the new live event. It looked like it's Italian Car Week. I'm looking forward to that. Hey, Kevin. Hope you all downloaded Ibiza too. Yeah, we're downloading. We're doing the download. I'm doing okay. I'm you know, sick again as usual. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sick again as usual. But other than that, we're trucking along. How have you been? You're ill too. Oh, good God. Uh, what's this? There's this new thing. What's this new crazy freaking thing that's going around? This what do they call it? Disease X or virus X or whatever. Oh boy. Hope we don't have that. Oh, I hope you're gonna feel better soon. How much? 17 minutes. Interesting. Compared to when we first played it, I think it has improved. Have you played it in the last 3 days, Kevin? I mean, okay. There were some things that they fixed. I mean, there was. Remember at the beginning, you couldn't. It wouldn't save the locations, the POIs and stuff, right? You can only get. I figured out. I counted how many. I forget how many it was. It was like it would save the first whatever 12, and then after that, it wouldn't save anymore. If you discovered gas stations and all that. The fact that they fixed that, which took them forever, that was a huge improvement because it prevented you from traveling around the map easily. Um, but I mean, I've been getting game crashes. I've been getting like I was one of the last people, I guess, that couldn't do ranked races with people. The game would just the race would just get stuck on the loading screen, and other people were able to play it, and I couldn't. And so I was like weeks behind on the solar court thing. Um, this kind of stuff. So I think just the rank and matchmaking as well. Yeah, the matchmaking for sure. I mean, like I said, so when was it that it? Because me, I did it with Alex and I did it with Suri. I don't know, like 2 weeks ago, I was finally able to do it with few problems, not without problem, but with few problems. Where I was actually able, we actually played for like an hour or 2 hours. Actually, I think we still had to shut the game and restart it once or twice. So it wasn't flawless, but it was improved. And I think, Kevin, I think the issue here is I've not done one ranked race still. Shit. I mean, you need someone. You need to have someone with you, a friend, whatever. Say, let's go there at the same time, whatever. If you're just going as a rando and expecting people to show up, it's a tough go. It's really tough. Um, there aren't many people playing, and there's so many places for them, from so many races for them to jump into, and you're just not gonna find people. So what's going on? What's going on there? Why is it? Oh, don't do that. There we go. Um, if you're just doing it, going in, I'm gonna try to find people. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time. The only way I was able to do it myself is that I because I had people on the stream, and I'm like, hey, let's go. Can you help me? And they were nice enough to spend, an hour or two with me, and we did it. And I would do that with you. I'm not sure. I forget, Kevin, which region or what platform you're on. But either myself or someone else from the stream, I'm sure you can get someone to go with you. But I mean, that's the issue, right? So you're saying, oh, the game is fun or whatever, you have a problem, it's improved. But the whole point is that it's supposed to be the MMO part. I mean, that's the main focus. And if you go into a ranked race and you can't find other people to play with you, it's a humongous fail, unfortunately. Um, and this is where the discussion of offline mode. So the stuff that seems to work the best is the stuff that should be offline mode. If you want to do, if you want to play solo and just go and get your XP and your clan XP or whatever, that should all be offline. You shouldn't have to be relying on servers to get any of that done. And I think this is, we just go around this circle back and forth and, round and round and round. And, you know, I had this conversation with other people, and it's like, comments. People posted comments on some of the videos, and we were talking about these kinds of things. I said, different people are having different experience. Like I've been having mostly bad experiences. Stuff just hasn't worked for me most of the time. Other people, like we talked about earlier, Boss has had a different experience, and it's been working almost flawlessly for him for a long time. And this this is the trouble, when not everybody is having the same experience or even close. Like some people are having an almost flawless experience, and other people are having nothing but flaws. Um, it's not good. We need to close. They need to close that gap, basically. I'm in Europe, my brother. Okay, me too. This is my Europe account. So hit me up. Send me an invite. I think. I'm not done one. Yeah, anytime, man. Just I mean, provided that it works after all of this. I don't know. Maybe we've already made friends. I lose track of who's who sometimes, but this seems to have slowed down. Has it slowed down? Oh, there's a flight sim update. Maybe that'll start. Like this is what I'm talking about. I wish they were passionate. 10 hours ago. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 came out. As usual, full of bugs. It's all online. It's all streamed, mostly streamed. The game is like, I think it's like 10 or 12 gig on my hard drive. It's mostly streamed, and lots of bugs and stuff. But they've been fixing stuff. I mean, it's been out for, when did it come out? The 19th of November, something like that. It's been what, like 2-3 weeks, and they've been fixing stuff like crazy, nonstop. And yeah, okay, it's Microsoft and it's Sobo and whatever. I don't know, it's a bigger team or whatever. But I mean, you can't put stuff out and not have the team, the resources to fix it if it's broke. Anyway, let's shop for a new laptop. Let's see. Do I get any deals this week? What's today? Wednesday. When do the new deals come out? Today or tomorrow? Oh, that one is not any cheaper. Come on, 15 minutes. Not like we're going to be able to play. Should we just go play GTA or something while we wait? Who's here? Is Access still here? Access, you still here? How's this sound for my new machine? An i9 13900 with a 4060. That should do the job, no? 16 gig of RAM. I don't know. It seems a little light. Seems a little light on the ramish. i9 13900. I mean, that should do it. Downloading well, slow. I know. It's never this slow. I think it's because I'm pushing the stream up from one laptop and I'm bringing it back down on another laptop so I can see what you guys are seeing. And I'm trying to download the game, and it's all over the Wi-Fi. And I'm on my phone as well. So this would have been done ages ago normally. I don't know, the i9 13900. I think that might be a good choice. I mean, oh, yours is slow too. Oh, sorry, you said you're in Europe. What, are you're on PS5 as well? This I don't get. The exact same computer, but it's an i7 13700. Everything else is the same, and it's more expensive than the i9 13900. I don't get it. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Also, their servers are probably. I mean, is that on? Is this coming from a PlayStation server, or is it on KT server? Because that would make a difference. Anyway, there's probably at least 1,000 people downloading this all at the same time. What's this one? This one is the 13650 i7 with a 4060. 4060? Where'd it go? Where's the 4050? 4050? Huh. It's too expensive for a 4050. Hey, here's Picard. Blue face, big eyes, squishy mouth. No, wait, what are you doing with your hands? What's happening with that hand? I don't know. And it's double. 15 minutes, bro. 15 minutes. What is this? This is expensive. 4060. This is a 620, I think. 650. No, that's way too expensive. You're crazy. You're crazy. That ain't worth that. Here's another i9 13900 with a 4070. Fuck, it's expensive. Oh my god. 1 terabyte. I need the 1 terabyte. I need the 1 terabyte. Why so expensive? I mean, I think it's still a better deal than those like 13650s with a 4050. They're almost the same price. Man, they're almost the same price. In the UK, I got fast Wi-Fi. I never noticed the game download 900 megabits. Yeah, so I know, Kevin. Which platform? Are you on PS5? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm on fiber, 1 gig, but I'm over the Wi-Fi, so I think my max on the PS5 over the Wi-Fi is around 400 megabits, something like that. I forget the exact number, but much less than on the LAN cable. What are we buying, Picard? Oh, well, I gotta replace my laptop is fairly old now. It's a Windows 10 machine. They are ceasing support next October, so it has to be replaced one way or another, anyways. And it's a very low end. I just need it for spreadsheets and some browsing, right? So it's a very low end machine. But I want something that can do the streams, and maybe if I want to do a little bit of gaming on PC. So I'm looking for a laptop that can do the job. And they're like, laptops are expensive now. You can't get anything with any kind of mediocre power without spending a freaking fortune. I mean, I think this is the best deal I've seen so far. And, wait, where did the 4070 go? Oh, this is a different one. Okay. Anyway, so I'm looking like I can see like an i9 13900H. 16 gig of RAM seems to be the standard, 1 terabyte SSD with, and it depends on the deal, either an RTX 4060 or an RTX 4070 usually. And they're around between 13 and 1500. I'm trying to get that closer to 1,000 if I can, and I would pull the trigger. I've been looking at i7 13620s in that neighborhood, like a 650, 620, with a 4050, and most of them are 512 gigabyte SSD drives, and they're around 800 if you get a good deal, 800, 700 maybe. Under 1,000? I wish. I can't find anything under 1,000. Richard, hoping you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Mine is already downloaded on PC. It took me about 4 minutes. 2 minutes to verify. Let's see if Sally game server is still down. Yeah, well, we knew the servers are down. It's gonna be a few hours. PC, because there's nobody. There's nobody on PC. No, I don't know. Yeah, because Kevin is 900 megabits and his is taking forever too. Um, hey, Danny Ransom, doing all right? I'm doing all right. How are you? Can't wait for the new update coming. Yeah, I mean, we're all. I'm on the edge of my seat, man. I'm on the edge of my seat. I've been trashing and making comments, stupid comments and stuff, and it's you know uh, mostly I just out of frustration and disappointment. I want it to be good. I want it. I want it to be good. The thing is, I still think there's a lot of people out there who don't realize. I mean, people who are coming back. There's people who disappeared because they just got frustrated, fed up at the beginning, and they said, "I'll come back for Ibiza," and they're going to come back today or tomorrow, and they don't realize. I think they're still because I'm seeing them on Reddit. The last few days, I've seen people come on. And they're like, I can't wait. I want to cruise the island. Where they're like, it's not the whole island. It's just the small part, like the city. And they're like, what? So there's still people who don't know that it's just a tiny part of the island, tiny, tiny, like smaller, like a portion of Hong Kong Island. Uh, and I think there's going to be a lot of shit out there. Even if everything else goes perfectly, I think there's still going to be a lot of that. What do you mean? How come it's not the whole island? Oh, son of a bitch, whatever. Even though we've known about it, and it is disappointing that they didn't do more. But whatever. The thing is, they have to nail it. I think they have to nail it. If it's not great, it's in trouble. It's like I don't know. No, I just don't want to do that. It has to be great. It just has to be great. Uh, where are we? My download is really slow as well. I'm only at 9 gig from 41 over half an hour. Yeah. Picard, the servers. I don't know. They said they're going down for maintenance for a few hours or several hours. So it's gonna be at least 2 to 3 hours from now, I think. How do you think about the new update for this game? Good day, Danny. We don't know. Nobody has seen it yet. This is the game I was most looking forward to this year. Yeah, me too. I mean, this is a game I haven't looked forward to any game because I'm usually late. I never know that they're coming out until after they're coming out or after they're already out. Um, and this one I didn't know until late 2023 that this was already supposed to have come out a year before or whatever. And I was super excited, and I spent a lot of money to pre-order and get the gold and the early access and the beta and all that stuff. And I was super, super excited, even though I knew it was a dumb idea to pre-order and all that stuff. And I did it mostly to start the stream, not mostly, entirely. The only reason why I did all that was to stream it for people who didn't know whether or not to buy it. So we were still, I was like really crazy. Like I was crushing the haters in those early days before the game had come out. I'm like, people were like, it's gonna suck. It's gonna, I'm like, we didn't know then because there was no evidence. And, you know, the betas came out and they had issues and they said, we're gonna fix it. Don't worry, don't worry. It's a different, different build and all that stuff. And we believed them. And then the game launched and we were like, wait a minute, this isn't much different than the beta. And I was still positive. And then, one bad thing after another, and they turned me sour. So I want them to make me a lover again with this update or this DLC, whatever. And I'm sitting here, I'm waiting to be made a lover. Um, Unfortunately, we got to do the whole patience thing again and wait hours of server maintenance, which is month 3 or 4. It's like we're still doing multi-hour server maintenances. So I don't know. It's not a good. It's not good. What part of your UK? Real Jeb, how are you, Real Jeb? How's it going? There's some people do Russians on the games, try to beat it on racing games. Some people do Russians on the games, try to beat it on. I have no idea what that means. Kevin, I've been asked trying to get you. Wait, who was on PC? Somebody downloaded on PC. Shit, who was it that said they were on PC? Hang on. Richard. Shit. Kevin, I can't. Kevin, are you on PS5, Xbox, PC? I know we got that you're in EU. Just don't know which platform you're playing on. Actually, let me see something. Seems like I had internet issues. Just restarted the router, and now the download rate is fine again. You're on PS5. Okay. Send me an invite or a friend add thing. On what is my thing here? I'm on I think this is Dizzy Juggler 2. Hang on a second. Oh my god, it started over. It started over. Oh, it was almost done and then it started over. Oh. TDU, how you test my patience. How you test my patience. How can it do that? Anyway, I'm pretty sure my PSN tag on this one is Dizzy underscore Juggler 2. Um, oh my gosh, I can't believe it started over. Dizzy, I already got you on my phone. Okay. Well, I just went to the home screen for a second. I wanted to see which account I'm on. And then I got a notification that, oh, TDU has this new update, and I thought it was done. It was just like the final thing, and then it's like from the beginning, unless there are two updates, which I don't think so. Yeah, but it shouldn't start over. I mean, I've done that with other updates. I can go and play a game while it's downloading, and it's never been a problem before. Never. Oh well. It's like, so if I want to go play another game, I can't even go play another game because it's not gonna download. I don't care. I'm gonna try something here. Like I said, I have two laptops here. One is pushing the stream up, another one is pulling it down so I can watch it and read your comments. I'm gonna stop the stream coming down and see if it speeds up. So I'll be here. I just won't be able to read your comments. Let's see what happens here, if that makes a difference at all. Not really. Not at all. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be going any faster. That's got to be on their end. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to sign back in again. Oh. Ow, that was my elbow on the table. Ay, ay, ay. My poor elbow. Ba-ba. Ibiza to the rescue. Ibiza to the rescue. Let's start all over because it's deleting everything. Humble. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Fresh install. It's gonna be. We're gonna go to that. Welcome to Aberdeen. Go follow. What's her face? Linda. What was her name? Victoria. Vivian. We're gonna have to do those races all over again. Where's Look at Me? We're gonna get stuck on the island on the island again for 3 to 4 days. Oh, remember those days? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? You're playing? Wait, do you mean you're playing the game or you're playing like the comment? You're just playing around. Because if you're playing the game, are you playing the game? Is it? No, there's no way. There's no way. I'm playing around when I say, okay, yeah, obviously, okay. I know, we can joke. We can joke. I mean, it is very strange, right? That you can't, if you want to start your game over and remove your game save, you cannot without their permission. You have to request a fresh game save. I don't know why you'd want to do it, but I guess there are times where, you know, I mean, some people have said they wanted to start over and they're not able to, which is, it's just weird because I've never seen that before. I don't know how common that is, where you're not in control of your own game. Oh. Oh. I can't believe it started over. I just cannot believe it. Ah, it's a different word. Yeah, this thing with the more powerful machine. Maybe in the new year. Maybe in the new year I'll throw a cam. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if anybody wants to see my ridiculous face. It means I'll have to do some grooming once in a while. Let's see. What do you got? I tried to do that in the beginning because the game was acting up. Start all over. I mean, but Humble, you're talking about a fresh install. It sounds like if the game is, being goofy, I could see reinstalling it, but that wouldn't delete your save profile. Um, I mean, maybe you were just desperate, like let's just start from the beginning, I guess. Right? What happened to your download progress? I was trying to figure out which user ID I was on. So basically, I just went to the home screen, and then I got a notification saying, "Hey, this game is updating. Wants to do an update." And I clicked on the thing, and it started over. It was almost done, and it just started from the beginning, which it's never happened. I mean, I've never had an update downloading where I couldn't go do other stuff while it was downloading. So I don't know. I don't understand what happened. Uh, but I guess, yeah, I guess if you're back to what Humble was saying, I guess if you're really desperate, you just like, please kill my game save and start me over again. I guess it could be buggered. I'm telling you, don't be surprised. I'm telling you shit like this, don't be surprised. No, delete everything. Be safe to all downloading. Yeah, hope you guys have fun. Be safe out there. I mean, we're trying to be safe. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, my download rate is jumping like crazy from full capacity to zero for at least half a minute. Um, I've noticed that on other games I downloaded on the Xbox, more in the early days. I mean, it's still early days. It's been like 2, 3 weeks that I've had an Xbox. My chair is sinking. Why does my chair keep sinking? I keep putting it all the way up to the top, and half an hour later, it's down at the bottom. I think I have a piston leak. Um, yeah, I noticed it on the Xbox. In the early, in those first few days, when I was, installing stuff, um, it was all over the map like that too. Lately, it's been more consistent. At least what it's showing me, the rate that it's downloading at seems to be more or less consistent. Within a tighter range lately. But listen, I'm not surprised. I'm sure there's a lot of people all doing this all at the same time. So I'm sure the servers are, you know, being put to the test right now. Uh, I'm gonna leave this. I gotta go do something in the other room for a few minutes. I shall return. Hopefully, it just keeps downloading and we have no problems. I'll be back in a few minutes. constantly about quarter the full capacity. Man, so can't play yet anyway. Yeah, I'll have to play Motorfest for a bit. See you, Kevin. See you in a bit. I need to go snort something. What should I snort today? You don't understand. My sinuses have been completely blocked for days and days. I can't sleep. I can't eat. Last night I was so desperate. I started snorting ground pepper and cayenne pepper just to get my sinuses flowing. It actually helped for a little bit. Ugh. "13 minutes. Society 69.5 gigs says my game is at now. I definitely added all the numbers. 69.5. Wait, I just got it. 69, dude. Sorry. Very little sleep for weeks now. Got it. 69, dude. Be excellent to each other. 69.5 GBs. I think it was actually, I'm going to 100% bet that it was 69.69 and they rounded down to 69.5. Oh, you know what? Something, I would have already been on stream. It shows 74 on Steam. Sorry, my glasses are very dirty. Who's that? Richard. On Steam, it shows 74.66. Huh. Once again, PC gets more than PS5. We'll find out Xbox soon. I mean, Boss is giving us the updates as it goes. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing here like one or 2 megabits per second. Uh, yeah, that's a fraction of what it normally is. That's really slow compared to normal. This is going really slowly. Oh wait, 1 megabit. Wait, is that right? I think that's right. I don't know. Anyway, it's incrementing by 1 or 2, like 0.01, 0.02 at a time. Normally that is mm, much higher than that. Yeah, it's gonna be because that would be, or is it 10? Maybe it's 10 megabits, 10 or 20, and it's normally, what is it normally? It's a lot higher than that. Hopefully you console players will be far away from login error pop-ups. Huh? So I went into properties on Steam and it's 74.66, but when I was installing it, it's at 69.5. And PC had error login yesterday while doing a race. I was placed in the middle of the night, so I was playing in the middle of the night. Yeah, no, me too. For the last few days, I've been having those, all those errors, getting kicked out of races, getting login errors, lobby errors. We saw it yesterday. Last night I was just doing sort of a test stream because I made some changes to test the quality of the stream, and I went into the workshop a couple of times and got server errors. This started for me on Sunday. Sunday I started playing. I went to play a bit, and I was in a queue and getting all kinds of errors. So there have been reports that even from a few days before that, I had seen on Reddit people posting that they were getting mostly the queue to get in. And I think what happened was the FOMO set in. Season was coming to an end, and people wanted to get in there and finish off what they could for season one, try to get the Batista or whatever. And so there was a pop in players, and I think that was testing the servers. But I mean, they knew today was coming. Funny enough, though, yesterday was the first day in 3 or 4 days that I didn't get a queue. Multiple times trying to get. I went in on all of my regions, every single one of my accounts. I went in yesterday and did not get a queue. Got all the other errors, but I just didn't get a queue getting in on any of them. So that was, I don't know, it almost seemed to me like they started turning some servers back on, maybe in anticipation of higher traffic today. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure that they're, I don't know if that's giving them too much credit or what, but maybe it was just a coincidence. Well, the fact that this thing had to start over, maybe the servers will be up by the time mine is finished. Maybe that's how they're controlling server load. If you just like keep people stuck in the download and just release them, little by little, then the servers don't get overloaded so quickly. I think that's what they're doing. I'm curious, has the download restarted for anybody else, or was I just the only lucky one? Oh, think I need to get what are those things that you use to like clean out your signs? Those neti pot? Is that what they're called? I need to get me one of them because this is just I can't take this anymore. I need to be able to breathe. Did not restart at all for you. Did you touch anything while it was doing? Because I went to the home screen. Like I pressed the PS button and it basically just killed the download and it started over. I mean, it's never happened to me before. So strange. Okay, resist the temptation to touch the controller. Tappa tappa tappa. They're still amazing because they've not said it since 8:31. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's gonna be maintenance for a while. I don't know. Maybe we'll go play something else while we wait. I don't know. The beauty of my setup right now is, I mean, the game's. I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream any of this because I don't think this is considered in the game. So PlayStation wouldn't be able to stream this screen. More importantly, we got kicked out of the game at the early part of the stream when the update started, when the servers went down. The game crashed. So I'd already been on at least episode 2. If you guys remember from the early days, every time the PlayStation or the game on PlayStation crashed, I'd start, it would kick me out of the stream. I'd start a new one and call it episode N plus 1. Throwing out the math there. Throwing out the math. Episode N plus 1. I like that. I feel smart when I do stuff like that. Oh, we're into the second, huh? Anyway, so, yeah, this is great. The game can crash all at once, and the stream stays up. Tell you, it's going to get better. I'm going to get a new machine, a much more powerful machine soon. I'm hoping in the next week or two for the right deal. And, all these little flaws hopefully will be cleaned up. And we will be high production value. Maybe we'll have such high production value, I might even have the capability to improve the game better than KT has been able to. I'm sorry. I had to. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe they're all running on old, underpowered machines over there, and they can't seem to get their act together. The equipment is at its max. Those poor folks over there at KT. I'm sure the people doing the work, they want to do a good job. I'm sure they want a good product, but I don't know who's calling the shots over there. Um, but something is very, very wrong in the ranks. Error in workshop I had only once from early gold race. I saw you have it notoriously. Yeah, I mean, I had it a lot. I had it again yesterday, which I tested it out over the last few days, and I didn't have any problems until yesterday, it seems. So I'm pretty sure they said the game will be available again in the afternoon for us. Yeah, I mean, what they say and what actually happens. I mean, they've said that before, and in the afternoon. Well, that's a big period. So anyway, I'm not expecting uh updated. Okay, we've updated. 1 second. Oh, there's a new. Did you see that? That's new. There's a new image there. That's cool. Wait, am I? No, I'm not muted. Yeah, so we got this room. Should we? I don't know. What should I do? Where are we? We're already at 2 hours. 2 hours? It's already been 2 hours. What to do? What to do? What to do with you? Should I just play something else on the stream? Should I end the stream? Come back later? I mean, it's going to be hours. It's going to be 2, 3 hours probably. What to do? What to do? Or should I turn the webcam on and just have you guys watch me eat my lunch? What to do? What to do? What to do with you? I'm very sure. No game still. Okay, I'm going on. I'm going on shopping. I need something on dinner soon. You're gonna go shopping? Okay. Richard, we'll see you later. I have a feeling there will be errors as soon as we can join, and then they'll have to rush to fix them. Of course there will. I mean, it's not. The thing is, it's gonna be server error. It's gonna be. I'm not saying this to be a jerk, to be mean or whatever, but we've seen this. Clearly, I mean, you can see by the number here, we had 25 people or whatever a second ago. I haven't had more than 5 or 6 or 8 in a while. So lots of people are interested in today. And when the servers are back up, many more people than usual, whatever number that is, are going to try to get in all at the same time. And it's going to be lobby error, server error, race disconnects, and all that. We know that's going to happen. So what do you guys want me to do? You want me to just go start playing something else on the stream? You want me to shut the stream down? We come back later. I woke up for this meeting. Humble. I only slept 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, I feel for you. You're not the only one. To make you feel better, you're not the only one. So you must be what? Where you're in North America, in the U.S., Canada, maybe? Your stream, I ain't telling you what to do. I'm not asking you to tell me what to do. I'm asking your opinion. Ah, to hell with it. I'm making an executive. I'm making an executive decision. Oh wait, because now I am on the wrong. I'd have to switch accounts because I'm on the wrong one. Not that big of a deal, I guess. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Now, I don't know if there's any way I can put a caption. How did that go? How did I do that? What's all this? Oh, that was weird. Okay, that's a new tab. Never seen that before. Oh, there's the... Oh, it just takes you online anyway. What I want to do is be able to put a little caption at the bottom that just says, you know, on the screen that says TDU server maintenance back soon. I was going to play some people until the server will have a problem that people freezing your PC randomly. Have to restart your whole. Oh my god! Now, that's not the one. How do you do that? I want to put. I'm sure there's a way to put a little caption. Scale, blah, 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 show transition, high transition, full screen, window projector, filters, properties, add, add text. Can I do that? Can I add text? No, it's going to create a whole new source. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, is there a way I can put a little, I want to put like a little subtitle-y thing. Like I want to do, there's the bottom, so anyway, we'll just keep announcing it. TDU server maintenance. TDUSC server maintenance. Anyway, servers are down for maintenance. Let's go. Oh yeah, I didn't listen to that call again. Let's do this for anybody want to join me? Go right ahead. Let's go mash this thing together. We gotta kill a couple of hours probably. And we'll check back in every once in a while with TDU to see if it's up. How much cash do I have? There's got to be a way. I really want to know how I can put a caption on the stream. Am I in the right spot? I'm not in the right spot. I gotta go over here. Nope. This one. Nope. That's not the right one either. Where am I going? Where do I want to go? I want to go here. I was on the right one. What's over here? I just the issue I'm having too is Windows update issue with Windows 11. I think that's. Oh wow, yeah. Shocker. What a shock. Actually. Okay. Get rid of that stupid notification, please. So TDU is down for server maintenance. There was what was it? 34 gig, 38 gig, 35 gig. Oh yeah, I want to check something. That's very interesting. So mine is saying test drive is 61.5 gig. I'm gonna have to go here. Oh wait. So yeah, if you guys didn't see this yesterday, it's actually a pretty good deal for those GTA fans. 2.35 million. There's only one location. Oh, I didn't check if there are upgrade options. I don't think there are any upgrade options. I'm gonna check it because you get the location. You get a 10-car garage. You get a garage for your terabyte. You get the living quarters. You get a weapons workshop. You get the ability to fast travel around the city through subway stations. You get something else that I can't remember. The ability to upgrade the terabyte with new features or new upgrades, new mods. You get to hang out on the roof. You can go up on the roof and sit in a chair and bask in the sun. It's actually, I thought it was going to be close to 5 million and get none of that stuff.
Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship! Oh, Capitan, you look shorter on land, huh? Ah, yes, this is the only way I can sleep. When I see this place, I think to myself, this is perfect opportunity for Capitan, huh? This is history we are standing in, huh? Many plans have been hatched in this very space, and at least one fire, but now is good again, huh? This state of the art, huh? Good, you have many booties to fill. Come, I'm gonna show you what I planned. Hello, ladies. Used to import these from Belarus. Very cool. Come.
Get back to work.
Just down here. There is somebody I want you to meet. To be honest, she is the reason I am amphibious now. Oh, maybe you talk me up a bit, huh? Jody. Jody? Come. This a little game she plays. Clandestine operations. Hard habit to break, huh? Jody. Jody? Ah! Oh! I did not see you there.
I know.
Oh.
You're hard to read.
This is Jody Marshall, FIB Strategic Intelligence.
Former.
Former. Yeah, she is independent contractor. She found out the wrong secrets.
Relax. I'm on almost as many kill lists as you are.
This who I tell you about, Jody, the one who is
Your contact. I know all about you. I bet it seems like a long time since you got out of jail. I still have a backdoor access into FIB records, so I pulled up your file. Quite a read. Drug trafficking, arms dealing, grand larceny, laundering, armed robbery, smuggling.
That one I did too.
Culpable homicide, and illegal street racing. Not bad for page 1. We can work together?
I knew you two would get along.
Pavel here was my last assignment with the Bureau before I had to take early retirement.
They tried to kill her.
So I followed my lead and asked him to help me go to ground.
Or better, go to water, huh?
I have access to every FIB server, archive, network, program, Shell company and front. What I don't have is a field operative who can help me turn it into a new retirement plan. Is that you?
Oh, I have to go back to my Kosatka. His virtual poker night with Michele, Victor, and Crazy Vazim. I'm gonna let you two get acquainted, huh? I will be back!
You got a phone? Let me give you a tour. Comms, firepower. You heard of a terabyte? The FIB acquired the blueprints not long ago. If you've got one, bring it here. I can upload the latest tech for you. I've given you an app that allows access to this operation of ours. You want to work? Just open that or log on to that laptop. I've already lined up a few jobs. I'll be here.
Okay. Do. All right, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Server maintenance on TDU probably going to take a while. So instead of just sitting there looking at a dumb screen saying server maintenance, let's just go do something else. We'll just chill and talk and whatever. I played some of this yesterday. Oh, I want to see something first, actually. Before we do that, first of all, I gotta check. 3 grand. Okay. Oh, there is. Where's that table? There. There's snacks over here.
Don't tell Pavel. I threw out the caviar he left for us. It was 37 years past its sell-by. I don't know how he's alive.
What else do I need? Oh, I wanted to see, can you upgrade this thing? Are there any upgrades? Nothing. So that's it. So you get, oh yeah, so here's the weapon workshop. You know what that's all about. There are security things here. There's for your terabyte, which I don't think, do I have one on this? I don't have one on this account yet. You can store your terabyte here and you can add mods to it. There's what else? There's some snacks, not snacks, but you know, drink the juice, blah blah blah, the usual stuff. And then if you go here, remember this, Lester's home base, but this has been turned into, this is where we planned like the Union Depository and such. There's a safe here that fills up with cash as you do your jobs. You can chill and whatnot. There's, you know, pot machine can increase your health or restore your health. The sleeping quarters, the usual, with your wardrobe. All for one low price of 2,350,000. But the best is where? Here. That's not the best. Last time I played GTA was with Fivim. Huh? Fivim. With I have no idea what Fivim means. 10-car garage here. And then this, like, I don't know. It's a little thing, but it blew me away, and I was so happy about this. You can fast travel to and from five different locations throughout the city. So you can do this one, for example. And you pop out of this little building here. So if you're in a public session and you've just killed some dude, you can just run in here or not, and escape. It's gonna make killing people way fun. Uh, so that one takes you above ground, but if you do one of these subway station ones, it puts you down below ground in the subway station. So here we are down in the subway. I think this was a great addition. They should do an update to allow you to do that from all of your property. Maybe they did, and I just haven't gone to check. Maybe they did it to all the properties. I doubt it though. And then there's one more little cool thing that they did, if I can remember how to get there. How do you get there?
You good? Take care.
Oh, here, I think. No. No. How do you do it? Shit, I don't remember how I did it. Probably like this. There we go. It's picking me a rope and I make them around cities. Ah, okay. Holy shit. So you can escape to the roof, and you can go over here and totally chill. Like, I don't know, it's a little thing, but it makes me so happy. Yesterday I was here and the sun was shining. I was just like chilling in the sun. It's just a stupid thing, but oops. I don't know. I guess it just shows that they're still, they haven't completely given up, even though everybody's focused on GTA 6. They haven't given up on this one. They're doing little fun things like that. I don't know. It says a lot to me, I guess. Maybe I'm the only one. I love that jumping around thing, jumping around the city, though.
These 4 files were
So if
pulled
you're tuning in
directly
for
from the FIB
TDU,
database.
they're on server maintenance. We
Corruption,
did the
smoke
download. It
screens,
was
black
like
market ops.
34,
It's
35
a
gigs,
party.
something like that.
Pick an assignment, I'll give you the brief.
Um, and server maintenance right now, probably for at least a couple of hours. And so they're the same. These are all the fine art. So it looks like they're all the same. So this one here, I guess, is once a week, kind of like the bail office and the salvage yard. These ones, when you complete them, there's a cooldown. This one I did yesterday, and then it came back, I don't know, within an hour. I'm not sure what the exact time is. It's a repeat. But based on what they've done with salvage yard and the bail office, I'm guessing these will change every week. There'll be a different group. I mean, different quote unquote, somewhat different. There's probably a pool of 6 or 7 that will rotate each week. Or something along that line, kind of like the salvage yard. But
Fort
yeah,
Zancudo, home sweet home. About to transport some major tech. Wait, let me rephrase. About to transport some major assets.
the other thing is these 3 jobs, heist, whatever. There's a
Maybe
20.
secret project and an opportunity for us to capitalize on their greed.
That's interesting. It doesn't do it there. There's a $20,000 setup fee. Why doesn't it say, do you want to pay? Maybe the first one is free, and then after that you pay the 20 grand.
Got a dark aircraft suspected of smuggling out of state. I'd bet money on IAA involvement. If we can get the black box as proof, that's valuable collateral.
Anyway.
I was stationed at Fort Z back in the day, military comms. Still got connections, and those connections are telling me they've been making something big. A kind of directed energy weapon, a DEW. Whatever it is, it's about to be sent to Area 69 for testing. It's a serious trek to Bone County in the back of a scarab. If we can get you in somehow, a pass, some cover, you could access the scarab and the tech before they finish shitting their pants. Tech goes to a buyer, scarab I can sell to Arena Wars, where the evidence obliterates itself. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Come on, Jody. Set waypoint. This was kind of inside the music locker. Okay. Oh, I missed that the first time when I did it. So piece of criminal required some additional information. You know, right? Yeah. We're waiting for TDU server maintenance to finish, so we're just playing some other stuff. Set waypoint. Okay, so I guess that's. We're just waiting. We're playing some other stuff while server maintenance is going on TDU. Where's the door to get out? Can I get out from the elevator? Basement. We're gonna go this way. This is the new TDU update. There's helicopters, weaponized helicopters now. Hey, Dave, I'm in a mission. Leave me alone, bro. Uh-oh.
Marcel's not gonna let you through till you pay.
I tried. I tried.
I'll just need the entry fee.
150? Oh, ouch.
What's up?
What's up with you, bro? So where did we find him? Is that him there? That's not him. Where was he? I mean, mini Madrazzo is. Oh, can I go in the VIP? Oh, no. Is he? There he is. No, is that him? Are you? Are you the guy? Oh, there's the guy. There he is.
Here you go.
Thank you.
The state is so fucking broke.
Received word from our contact that the handover was successful. You know, I like to conduct work in the music locker. It's loud, and if I suspect the FIB has me wired, I feed them 57 hours of kind of music.
Kind of music. Kind of music. Yeah, 26 seconds left. I can play TDU. Yo, Start TDU, download complete. Yeah, no, not yet. They're still doing maintenance. Yeah, no, it's probably gonna be. I appreciate your enthusiasm, yo. I really appreciate your. I'm playing now. You're not playing. There's no way you're playing. Oh shit, he says. Oh shit! Oh shit! He says he's like, oh, I'm playing TDU right now, and he goes and checks, and it says server maintenance ongoing. That's the best. That's funny. Yeah, no, because they're doing server maintenance. It's gonna be a while, probably a couple hours, maybe. Hopefully not more than a couple hours. Just be patient. Be patient. We'll get MTDU. Oh my gosh, you guys kill me. You guys kill me. Okay, so we did that one. Which one is this again? Is this Humane Labs?
So, the rumor that Fort Z has a shoot-on-sight policy is not technically true, but there is no disciplinary for shooting unarmed trespassers.
I have fix for this. Sending coordinates. I have been watching Zancudo like patient but devious hawkfish, and they have just sold a shipment of armor to Merryweather. Would be very poetic to take armor and return to Fort, yes?
I don't believe in poetry, but yes, it's a good plan.
Imagine getting it early before everyone else and you get banned. From TDU? Who was that society? I don't know. Are you talking from experience? What's going on? I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Oh my gosh. Tired of being sick. I'm sorry, guys. Get banned for getting in early. Yeah. Can't remember this one. I have to go inside. So I think I can blow up all these guys outside.
Okay, the equipment is in a vapid contender. Very loud, big American truck.
Alright, find it. Merryweather won't hold back if they see you. Watch your back.
Yeah, I can't remember. Do I think I drive the truck out. Oh shit, oh shit. There we go, finally. can't remember. Yeah, I think we drive a truck out. I think we take our. I mean, if the game let you join randomly, and then you would think you got. Oh shit! You have to get in. Oh shit! Oh! Turn! No, not that. This guy! I'm still alive. Why are you... What's with this, like... Why does it keep reloading every freaking two... Why do you keep reloading? What are you doing? Where are you? Oh, this one's pretty good. Is that the barrage? Which one did we take it? Oh, they're... What do we got? What are our choices? Are they the same choices as yesterday? They look different. What do we want? Let's take... Oh, wait, I have to... Oh, wait, I have to search. Armor. It's not the one I thought it was. Is that it? That's it. Yeah. Whoa. None of that. Let's get the snacks. No. Shit. I did that to me yesterday too. Oh, this is how I died yesterday. No. You can't shoot me. You can't shoot me. No. What the hell was that? Oh, this is how they got me yesterday. They put me on a slope that where I can't freaking move. Scumbags. Oh. How did they catch me so fast? That's a load of crap. Yeah, I'm gonna be pinned up against the wall. The usual. Hmm? Oh, death embrace you, bro. No. Death is gonna embrace me. Death is gonna embrace me. Don't let the death embrace me. Oh, how are they shooting me? They're so far away. Oh. Okay. Still waiting for server maintenance to end on TDU. Oh.
Sending you the location for a military lockup.
Oh crap, I forgot to put my sparrow
Back at
away.
Zancudo, any man who couldn't sneak off base and back without getting caught would be forced to play Russian roulette with their genitals in a rhino cannon. Fun times. The trick to sneaking in is making it look like you're doing nothing wrong. So you're gonna need a military vehicle to get through the gate and a pass key to get to the underground hangar. This lockup should have both.
I want to pay 25 grand. Probably get there just as fast this way. Don't put it there. Am I in the line of sight here? I am a little bit. Oh, you son of a... Oh no, I didn't want to hit that. Shit. I hope I missed it. Is it? No, there's still another one. No, not that. Is that one? No, that's the... Oh, there. That's one after. There we go. IA Systems! How are you? They said after it's released for, they will be maintenance and service, so we can't play for some time, who knows how long. Yes, you should try bikes in VR. And motion similar GTA 5, it's good. What? Oh, because you built your own freaking thing, right? Because you build those freaking things. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Sick as usual, but waiting patiently for this server maintenance to end on TDU. Oh, why does it keep reloading? What's going on? Why are you doing this? Today's just a weird day for stuff. Where are you? Hey boss, I can't do anything about the swearing. It's not me, it's the game. Turn! Turn! Come on! Jeez. This is the one. Which one did we steal? I think it was this one. Is there other stuff in here? Sometimes there are other goodies to be found. Oh, can we take this? No, I don't think so. This one, that one. Let's take this one. Just did a world release at what? MotoGP in Malaysia. World release. Sorry, you're yeah. I don't know. But you hear about us? How you will have him. 1,600 square kilometer open world laser scan and no, no. I did not hear that. It sounds amazing. I gotta write this down. 1,600 square kilometers. To put that in perspective, Hong Kong Island is what, like 30 square miles, which is 1 mile is 1.6. So 1.6 square is, what's 1.6 square? 16 times 16 is, I don't know. Let's get the math machine. $256 times about 31. So 80, yeah, it's about 75, 80 square miles, Hong Kong Island, square kilometers, I mean. So you're talking, oh my gosh, it's huge. It's on YouTube. Size of TD1, whole of Oahu. Really? That seems, huh, okay. Seems, 1,600 square kilometers seems like it should be bigger than Oahu, but okay. So we're talking in that neighborhood.
Bring the vehicle to the location on your GPS. I'll patch any bullet holes.
Oh, this is the one I did with my friend yesterday. He grabbed one vehicle, I grabbed another vehicle, and we basically just shot at each other the whole way back. TD1. Okay, I didn't play TD1, but I think TD1 was in, like, it was a say in TD2. Anyway. Okay, so we're talking about a decent sized map here. Wow, 1,600 square kilometers sounds like a lot, but, so wait, that's like 20 times the size of Hong Kong Island? Is that right? Ten times would be about 80, and then double that is 1,600. So 10 Hong Kong, or 20 Hong Kong islands would fit into this Germany map. Is that right? Or am I really just that tired I can't do simple arithmetic? Times it 20 after 12. Whoops. TDU2 was 21 with Ohio. So, okay. It's 21. Really? Okay, that's interesting. He was Linda laser skin, so freaking unreal, real weather and day-night cycle. We have that on Hong Kong Island. We had that on TDU2. I don't know about real weather, but there was weather change and there was day-night cycle. Wasn't there not day-night cycle? I'm pretty sure there was. There's definitely weather. I mean, Hong Kong has, real weather and day-night. It's like always rain, the weather. No, it sounds super super impressive, and when you put the numbers, what 1,600 square kilometers. When you're talking about the Oahu, okay, it's not. It seems like on a magnitude never seen before kind of thing. That's good. That's a good sized map that gives lots of. I mean, it's it's one thing to say 1,600 square kilometers. Oop, where am I going? It's another thing if because oh shit, right. Oh yeah, over here. Um, oops. Oh yeah, they're doing this now. Well, you have to actually stop on the yellow thing and press the confirmation. It's the same as whole island, dude. You can go to real life cartoons and rent track cars and get tunable parts. I just can't wait to race in dry weather. I wouldn't count on Ibiza being dry. I would not count on that. It's the same as a whole island. No, I get it. No, I know. Um, I mean, given that, my first impressions of the Hong Kong map were, we all knew that it was a much smaller map than TU2, but they had a lot of details of like the in between. It's the stuff off of the roads, those alleyways and all that kind of stuff, and all those places you could go. And I was impressed. I was like, okay, It's a smaller, kilometerage of roads, but they still made it feel big because there were, all these little places you could go. Um, I think that matters. Now, if they can do that with this Evo thing, where you have this much bigger map and all of the little nooks and crannies, that will be something. That will be really cool. I'm gonna write that down. What is that? Seto Evo. Where's my book? I mean, I like this laser scan stuff. Sounds cool. I hope the details are great. D- oh, wrong button. Uh, where did it go? Evo, Seto Evo. What's the release date for that? I'm guessing it's probably a couple years away. Oh no, early access. Count me out. Real life cartooners. I like all this. I don't know. I gotta tell you, I still think Hong Kong is okay, not brilliant size, but detail. Yeah, no, I mean the size, it's on the smaller side, but yeah, the detail, they did a really good job with them. I was really impressed with it. In those early days, it looked good. Like I said, they did things to make up for its smaller size. Go watch the video. I will watch that later. Early access January, so summer 20. Really? That quick? That's soon, eh? They know their shit. Early access will be the new norm now. Wait, early access January 16th. Is that early access? But is that like beta? So that's just beta, right? So because there's no way the game is finished in January and then the actual release is in the summer. So that's going to be, so they can guinea pigs. It's going to be guinea pigs. You're killing me though. Jan 16 early access. What platforms? You're sucking me in. This is going to be like a $200 game. Early access, Jan 1625. Oh, no, bring that here. Beta testing, yeah. Yeah, PC, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. dee, dee. Your nose. There's nothing comes out. I'm just plugged up and nothing comes out. 44 gig update. Ezio Auditore. Auditore. Yep, it was 44 for you. It was 30 something for me. Yes. Yeah, 38. Yeah. Who needs 6 gigs? Yeah, yeah, man, it's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm sorry for the sniffling. Ciao. Sono origine di Canada, ma sono, no, origine di Italia. Sono canadese, ma adesso, oddio, from Milano. Uh, I can't think of the word. Uh, noi, non sono, trasferiti qui in Italia da Canada, quasi 2 anni fa. I don't know. I'm trying. Still learning. Still learning. Uh, Di dove siete? No. I'm trying to speak Italian. From French. Because from Canada? No, I mean, no, maybe a few words, few sentences, but nothing. My French is as bad as my Italian. uh, no, we moved to Italy from Canada. We're in Molise right now. We moved like 2 years ago. Well, more than 2 years now. I want to check something. Hang on. I'll be back in a sec. I want to check something. Okay. I'm not seeing anything on PS5 about this Assetto Evil, unless I spelt it wrong, but I don't think I did. On Steam. So it's probably this VR triple screen, a laser scan. Okay. So that's going to be PC early release. Once again, PC gets all the fun. Well, by then I will have, wow, frick, the machine I get, will it even, it probably won't even be good enough. I probably still wouldn't be able to participate. So what about console? Oh, you guys and your cookies, go to hell. Anyway, we'll have to check this out later. You have to have it work on PC so they can port it to console. Well, listen, you don't have to take a tone with me. I'm not sure if there's a tone there. You don't have to take a tone with me. I don't know how this shit works. I'm just a dude. What time is it? 12:30. It's probably still too early.
Okay, vehicle's in position. The pass and key are packed, and you got a full set of armor with your name on it. Eyes on Zancudo. This is it.
We'll do this mission here, and we'll check in on TDU. I'm sure nothing's changed yet. You can't write a game on console. All game making is on PC only. You sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure there are games on console that don't exist on PC. Like, I think there are PS5 only games, for example. But, I mean, I get what you mean. You need a PC to create the game, but that doesn't mean they don't release them at the same time. What are we doing?
This is it. Collect the vehicle you stole and proceed to Fort Zancudo.
Oh, right. Okay, we'll do this, and we'll check on TDU after I'm done this mission. I can't even remember this one. What do we have to do?
I still remember my first week at base.
I remember initiations. Tough times. That is when I learned Torpedo Tube is best hiding place.
We had a simple game of tag. I evaded capture for 6 weeks, surviving naked in a desert with only my sweat and a 12-pack of Evo chasers for field rations. It took 40 Marines to track me down. It was tough, yes.
Oh, wait, is this the Scarab one? You bitch. Oh, wait, I think I remember this one. There's dev consoles that I'm guessing they use to code on too. Sony don't sell PCs, and they only sell them, but make them on PC. No, I understand the development happens on PC, but it doesn't mean that you can't. The game has to come out on PC only first. I'm not sure I'm following the conversation. As I'm seeing, I did a quick search on this Assetto thing. It looks like it's only on PC in January. I'm asking about if it's going to be on console. I see nothing, no mention of whether or not it's going to be on console. If it's going to be on console or when. Oops, trying to read. So we don't sell the gaming engine tools cannot run on console. They're not powerful enough or have the space for all tools and workspace needed. GTA 6 is coming to console before PC, as it always does. Yeah, I don't know why we're arguing about what's used to develop games. I don't care how it's developed. I care about which platform I can play it on. I mean, is it going to be on Game Pass day one? Two things I care about. Now you got me into this Assetto Evo thing. Again, I didn't know anything about it. Now I want it. So, will it be on Game Pass day one? And GTA 6, will that be on Game Pass day one? I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Yeah, by the way, either. Hello, I just want to play. I don't know. Just a teaser and teaser. Which is what a teaser. What I'm doing now? Oh, tester. Tester. It's just a teaser and tester. Evil. Teaser and a tester, yes. Sorry, my glasses are really dirty. I can't read. I can't read on a good day. What's up, bro? Yeah, I'm not crazy about playing that kind of a game on Xbox. I'm not. I don't like the controller. I don't like the triggers. Well, the controller in general, it just feels cheap and not robust and very Nintendo-y. When I go back, the triggers are. Oh, I have to hit the dot. Okay, and the triggers are too small. Um, Compared to the PlayStation ones. I don't know. It's just a better feeling for me. So that'd be a kind of game I would play on the PlayStation rather than Xbox if possible. Maybe a second trailer coming. Ah, yeah. When indeed. Probably soon. Probably sometime, maybe next week, this week, next week, maybe. I mean, based on all of the people on the Reddits, the moon theories and all of this crap. Whatever. It's coming when it's coming. I don't, to me, the trailers, I don't know why people get all hopped up with the trailers. Honestly, I'm like, there's almost nothing, meaningful, you know, information. But I care about the game. I care about, is it going to be delayed? What's the date that we can expect it? That's important stuff for me. The trailers are kind of like, all right, occupy the time, but got to be before Christmas. I mean, I don't know. I guess the thing is, I didn't follow this stuff with GTA 5. So from what I'm reading, what people are saying, yeah, based on Rockstar, the way they usually put stuff out, we should expect something soon. I don't tend to rely on trailers. It's marketing. Yeah, to sell again until I play a game. That's when I said it's worth it. Absolutely. I always see the graphics and like, I mean, but they're movies though. You're not. They don't tell you the. To me, the trailers always make the game look way better. Just from the footage that they use, the quality, everything, it always looks way better. You just have to expect it. Your experience is not gonna, at least that's what I do. I forget how I did this before. Do how to sneak past, and I had to get all the way down here. For me, the trailers, I want to see gameplay. I don't want to see this like these cute camera angles. For me, it's about the gameplay. When I see a trailer that doesn't show gameplay right off the bat, I move on. I don't even check out the game anymore. Oh, you're staring right at me, bro. How did I do this last time? I think I have to go. You're gonna go that way. You have to go around. I think I did something like this last time. And then I don't think any of these guys moved. This one, so oh, come on.
Tell it like it is, bro. Oh, okay, Wanda. You must be alone right now. I'd love to be in there with you. Who knew all that scarring would be so smooth? Wanda, your husband isn't going to leave Afghanistan until the president personally grabs him by the neck and chucks him out. Don't worry, Wanda. I'm deployment proof. I'll be on base soon. Just keep the bat on.
Wait, what's going on? I want to see the graphics, but I ain't buying a PS5 Pro just to play GTA 6. Trailers always trick you. You're right, yeah, because they're like you say, they're marketing, you know, gimmick or whatever. They're meant to sell the game. They're meant to give you this impression. Yeah, I've been fooled. I've been fooled too many times by the trailers, so I just try to ignore them for the most part. Yes, no, some of them. It must be gameplay. They're so hard to recruit. More if it's free to play for a few days. What? Well, actually, I have it free anyway on the Xbox on Game Pass. Oh, I'm not going to be able to catch him before he turns around.
I'm a Marine. Oh!
You're a knocked out Marine. And I think this is the one where the dude is right around the corner. So they did a very, where's the other guy? The other guy, so you can't, I don't know, unless I'm missing something, there's no way to sneak past here. This is just, it's a battle no matter what you do. There's the other guy. Or maybe not. Yeah.
Shit, they're locking down. You're gonna have to hack your way through their security.
And where you cannot hack, shoot!
Whatever it takes to find that scarab.
Oh, I forgot it's that guy. It's the Juggy. The whole one. I forgot about the Juggy. What's going on back here? Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, that was mine. Okay. Killed by my own fucking booby trap. fuck is he? He's still there? He's still alive. He's still alive. No! Son of a bitch. You like the 38th anniversary stuff? I don't know. Kind of mixed feelings. I mean, I like the, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Is he still alive? Did we get him finally? No, he stood up again. There he goes. And what did we have to do? Hack the control panel. There we go. Oh yeah, this new DLC on GTA has at least 2 new hacks. So how do we do this one last time? Okay, so we'll do this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Ooh. And then, so we'll try that one, and this one, and this one. I know that's not right. Okay, so then this one has to go there, that one there, and that one there. Core. Ah, that's the word. I was like, I could taste the word. Still got maintenance. Okay. Thank you. Who's that? IA Systems. Thank you. This guy.
Is that the Scarab? Use the key to override its protection. It'll recognize you as a vehicle tech and allow full control.
Oh shit! I didn't. I thought I had inserted it already. I love using the flare gun to take these guys out. Who's there? They're shooting me. Oh shit. Oh. This is where I died. Can I throw a grenade? No. Where are you? Oh, it works better on vehicles than on people. I tried shooting people yesterday. The laser does not do well on people. Oh, they're gonna kill me. I'll just run them over, I guess. I shot guys with the lasers over and over and over again. And they just kept getting up. Hello, folks. TDU is doing server maintenance. We'll check back in a bit. We just got word that UK servers are still on maintenance, so we'll check in a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Doesn't seem to do anything though. There we go. I guess it just immobilizes them for a brief period. Oh shit. Oh, why? It's just pointed at the ground 5 feet in front of the tank, the scarab. Doesn't really do much. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't do shit. It's useless. Why? Why do you do that? Where do we go? Wow. Alex, who's close to the live stream for 3 hours. We know who Alex 7 is. We know him for 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, doesn't mean it won't happen before then, but because we've seen oftentimes they don't even know. Like they say, "Oh, it'll be this long," it takes twice as long. So I don't know. He's probably just you know how it goes. I mean, I have friends that are in the IT business and they do these migrations or they do these updates or whatever, and there's almost always stuff that takes longer than usual. So I don't know how much of that is they know the time and they told him, and that's, or he's just creating a buffer. uh but anyway, whatever. I appreciate the update though, boss. That's for sure. I'm gonna go check. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch something here. I'll be right back. I mean, it's 1 o'clock for me. I should probably go have my lunch. Maybe I'll have my lunch in the meantime while we wait. Should we do that? Yeah, I'm gonna go for lunch. All right. I'll leave it like that, and I'm hungry, and we'll check it out in a bit. See you in a bit. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Have my lunch. Artsy. When the main ends, the server will be full. Ezio, that's probably true. That's the last chance I give. If it's garbage, I will delete to make room for other games. I don't blame you, Ezio. I don't blame you. I'm sure a lot of other people are saying the same. Posaram, hello. I translated your Korean and I tried to reply. I don't know if I replied correctly. Since I imagine if the server comes up, we try to join, we get a message saying game will be live on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, man. My turn to play. Hello, how are ya? So glad you're here. My turn to play. What platform are you on? We're keeping tabs here because apparently the download is different sizes for different people. A couple of us were around 34 gig. Somebody came out and said theirs was 44 gig. So it's very strange. Don't know why it's different. You're on PC. Try motor crew motor fat. Wait a minute. Oh, is that? Oh, wait, because I get them confused. The Forza, that's Motorsport, and Cruise Motor Fast. I think somebody was talking about Motor Fest earlier, and I understood it as Motorsport. IA Systems told us about Assetto Evo coming up in January. Kind of like a beta early release in January, and I guess the actual release later this summer next year. And from what he's talking about, it's looking pretty great. 1,600 square kilometer map, laser generated from Germany. I think I'm gonna check that out. I think that's gonna be my, you know, oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? My anticipation. I got the Xbox for the flight sim, doing flight sim. I'm gonna like bash that to bits with my new flight yoke, and I think I'm gonna go hard on that until this Assetto thing comes out, because then GTA 6 later next year, you know? And maybe, we'll see. I don't know. I got a feeling it's gonna be delayed into 2026. But yeah, there's what else is coming out this year that was kind of interesting? Mafia 4. Mafia 3 was sort of disappointing. I liked Mafia 1 and 2. They were okay. Mafia 1 I played on PC way back in the early 2000s. I think it was my first open world game. I really enjoyed it. The remastered one was, they left out so much. They changed, the voices were all different. It was kind of disappointing. The second one was okay. It was kind of fun, you know, to play around. Not a very in-depth game, but 3 was. I mean, I liked the idea of it, but it was just so repetitive. It was a bit of a letdown. Battlefield 3. So Battlefield 4. I guess it's going to be a prequel. That's supposed to be coming out next year. You got GTA 6 supposedly, if they're on time, next year. And there was another game. I was talking with my friend. Another one. Not a super big game, but something that I was kind of interested in. Was it another driving game? I can't remember. Anyway, I don't remember what it was. Friends joining the crew, racing the other crew member was so good. TUSC should have been like that. Yeah, no, it should have. Of course it should have. Of course. I mean, in all of the betas and testing and all that stuff they did, that you couldn't join you couldn't do anything with your friends. The game would just crap out if you tried to do anything with your friends. I mean, they had like a year or whatever, like 6 months to fix it, and the game launched, and you still couldn't join races with friends. That's pretty bad. We were patient though. We were patient. And it took a long time. And then you could finally play with your friends, but the servers, then you would get disconnected from the race. Shoulda, shoulda, shoulda. Yeah, shoulda, shoulda, shoulda. It should have been a lot of things. It really shoulda, shoulda. Have you done ranked races? Yes. I had to get people to help me. People from the stream actually were nice enough, a couple of them, and we spent a couple of hours doing them to get me at least on one of my accounts. No, two. Yeah, one of them. I think one of them I didn't make it. The other one of them I made it all the way. The other one I think we ran out of time and didn't make it. You can't do it on your own. Like if you go in there and try to wait for people to join, you just won't find people. So you need someone to come in and join the race at the same time as you. It's your best bet. I tried on my own without the help of these people who we got on party chat and we specifically went and said, okay, and we still, like, it wasn't flawless. We still had to work sometimes to end up in the same race together. It wasn't like automatic every time, but we got it to work for the most part. We had some issues along the way where the game would crash or get stuck or whatever. We had to restart, but we more or less got it done. Any time that I've tried to go in on my own and try to just find randos to do ranked, just hasn't worked. Charlie's back. Hello, Charlie. The game's already dead. So funny. First gameplay. Wait. They're already playing a Seto Evo. How's that possible? Daniel, hello. Hello, Daniel Stinius. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're waiting patiently. I don't know. Could be soon. Could be soon. Could be hours. Who knows? Download complete but maintenance. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is the deal. Anything on the Discord? Anything on the Discord about any updates? Timeline. Sometimes they put out something that says, be ready in a half an hour or some shit. 23 hours server hour. You waited for 4 hours. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yep, yep, yep. I think maybe Francesco. How are you, Francesco? I don't think 23 hours. I think he meant 2 to 3 hours. I think that was the original thing. They originally said several hours, 2 to 3 hours. I don't think it's gonna be 23 hours. There will be no players. If we have to sit through this for another 20 hours, there will be nobody. Even Boss will give up. Joe Blow. They should have had the servers ready for their update. Can you imagine if Rockstar did this with GTA? Or anybody. Like this is, I'll never give up. There he is. Yeah, no, I know, Joe Blow. How are you? I'm glad you're here. I agree. Yeah. 1 hour? Okay. Can wait an hour. Let's at least hope that in these 4 hours we have fixed the physics of the steering wheel. No, that's not going to happen. I highly doubt it because back in, what was it, October, they said they were testing the prototype and then they had to still implement it on all of the vehicles and then do more testing. I doubt, with everything that's been going on, that they spent a lot of time fixing that. I think you're talking about the steering wheel animation that it only goes like a quarter turn. I doubt that they've done that. I mean, we got word that they're postponing season 3. They've announced they're postponing season 3 so they can basically fix the game. If they're postponing season 3 already, then I doubt they've finished the steering wheel stuff. For season 3, maybe if they're sitting there saying let's just put everything on hold and fix all the stuff, then I could see by season 3, over this period where they're quote unquote fixing everything, that'll get done. I don't think they got it done yet. I doubt it. They're saying they won't be online until noon. Not sure where you got 8 and 1 hour. Noon UTC, which is an hour ago, though. 20 minutes server early. 25 viewers right now. Can't wait for the amount of people when the server maintenance is finished. It's been close to 5 hours now for their maintenance. Braveheart, how are ya? Look at them pour in. Sleep in terror. Every maintenance takes 6 hours plus. They didn't start this morning. They started that 8 They stated that in a Twitter post. Ibiza World has. No, the maintenance started around. Well, it's been. I logged into the game at the start of the stream, and in 10 or 15 minutes got kicked out for the update. To do the update. And by the time the update was done, they were in server maintenance. Other people's updates were done way before mine, and the server maintenance started at least 4 hours ago, I think. Probably closer to 5. Well, no, we've been on for 4.5 hours. It started close to the 4.5 hours ago. The maintenance started, maybe 4 hours ago ish. Three at least already. I like Boss. Give a like for the stream. Would super appreciate that. And anybody who hasn't subscribed would love that too. Can't wait for the Diablo SV. Yep. 17 minutes? Where are you getting this? Daniel. Daniel's giving us a countdown. Look at them pour in. Look at them pour in. Oh, you guys are making me feel good today. I've been pretty bummed. I mean, not that I don't mind hanging out with Boss and who else? Alex and, the usuals that have been here for the last few days. But it's been pretty quiet in the Dizzy corner, in the Juggy corner. This is making me feel good. What is noon UTC? Noon UTC was an hour ago. Right? Or it's now. I can't remember. I'm either 1 hour ahead or 2 hours ahead of UTC. I can't remember. $33 and counting. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, okay, almost. We'll try every couple minutes. We'll try every. You stream it right from PS5? No, I'm not actually. I love streaming from the PS5. It's so seamless. It's so easy. It requires no extra equipment, nothing. It's limited in its capability, but if you just want to stream, it was super great. The only problem why I'm not doing it right now is because this frickin' game keeps crashing. And when the game crashes, PlayStation ends the stream instead of putting it in a paused state. Like when you're streaming from a game and you go into anywhere outside of the game, PlayStation puts a pause thing up. It pauses the stream. And I wish they would do that when a game crashes or a setting or something. If that were the case, I'd be streaming from the PlayStation. Because when the game crashes, it ends the stream. I got to restart it. I lose all the viewers. So I have my laptop, which is a very, very underpowered laptop, and I'm streaming through OBS on there. So I had to do some mega tweaks on this thing just to be able to get it to push the stream at its basic level. I'm working on getting a more powerful machine to be able to do it fully properly. But I like the versatility of doing it from the PC. It's just It's just a cacophony of wires and doodads in front of me. You have no idea. Start new Blizzard test drive. Oh. Please start now. Test drive limits open crowd. Why? If we can't. I had to create my own be right back, my own AFK, so I don't dox myself. No, there's no way it's ready yet. It's still not ready. Huh. Not quite ready. No, this is fun. I love, I'm just gonna blab because why not, right? A friend and I, we talked about things. I'd been thinking about streaming for a long, long time. I just thought, who wants to watch this guy or listen to this guy? And then I talked with my friend. Test drive was coming out, TDU fan, TDU2 fan, and all that. And thought, with all the pre-release stuff and whatever, I thought this could be the perfect opportunity to launch the channel. And you guys have been, superb. And I mean, we grew subscribe. You guys just came piling in that first month. I couldn't believe how many new subscribers we got in the first month or two. And I learned that I love doing it. I actually enjoy. I love hanging out with you guys. I really do. I just wish I wasn't sick all the time. So now I think I'm gonna do a little bit. I'm gonna invest a little bit and try to make it better. And see if we can keep growing it. We've been kind of stuck around this 230 sub level because I've been, there wasn't much to report on TDU and there was other stuff going on. Hoping I want to get more consistent, and we're going to start bringing more and more stuff. I bought an Xbox so we can stream some Xbox content as well. And we want to grow the stream. We want to make a cool thing. I like it. I like doing this. I could do this every day. I really can. Gotta learn how to edit videos better. I'm terrible at it. My friend who's helping me is much, much better. We're gonna start just, little by little. It's a lot to do in the early days, and little by little, we're going to improve things. And I just hope you guys, stay patient and hang around, and while we learn the ropes. We're gonna have fun getting it. To be honest, the server's gonna get flooded. Yeah, I know. It is now the waiting stream. You betcha. Bet. Have you played Stalker 2? No, that's the Chernobyl first-person shooter one. A lot of people have been talking about that. I'm not a big first-person. Also, first-person shooters, not my thing. It looks cool. I like that. If I could go third person, I would definitely try it. It's just that first-person perspective makes me nauseous, honestly. But I've heard people come in here all the time and say they love it. Is that team-based? Is that a team-based one? I started playing Indiana Jones, which is also first person, and it's not making me too nauseous, but it's still it's right on the edge that I can barely stay with it. Any other game that I've tried to play in first person, after 10 minutes, I'm ready to pray to the porcelain god, as they say. It is really fun so far. I'm early stages. I'm enjoying it. I like the game mechanics. I like some of the way you interact with stuff. Yeah, it's I want to play more. I'm looking forward to playing more. It doesn't look superb, but it looks okay, in my opinion. The Indiana Jones. Um, it's very Prince of Persia-esque. I think there's going to be a lot of climbing, which I don't do so well at sometimes. Climbing and jumping. My turn to play says, how did you start new game in TDC after reaching 60? You don't start new game. What do you mean? I'm gonna come back to the sec. Steven, I have 770 plus hours on Stalker already. Didn't it just come out recently? It's fun with tons of bugs. Don't they always? For a Bethesda game, the graphics are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because there's like that tint. They're trying to make it look like old-timey film thing, and maybe because of that, it looks graphically off. Um, it's not bad. It's just, no, it's fine. It's not like Red Dead Redemption 2 was kind of like, holy shit, this is amazing. And it's not amazing, amazing. Like, I didn't feel like that. I did. I turned that off, and I don't know. No, it's like I said, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it looks bad. It's just not like, oh my god, it's so stunning. Now, maybe I'm still early on. I'm at where am I? I'm in the Castello Sant'Angelo in Rome. So I haven't really seen too much yet, but it's good. It's not bad. It's just not out of this world. Uh, I'm not sure what you mean there, my turn, about starting a new game after reaching level 60. The only thing I think you mean is that if you had been watching me before and you saw me reach level 60 and you see now that I'm at level 57 or something, uh, this is a new account. I changed regions. Um, I have right now many accounts because I wanted to play in different regions because people come into the stream and say, can you play with me? And so I now have a North American account, so I can play on North American servers, I can play on European servers, and I can play on Asian servers. And when you do that, you have to start your game over from the beginning. Um, you don't want to start over. If you start a new game after level 60, you have to redo everything. It's based off the movie series, so they wanted that effect. Yeah, no, I got it, and I get it. I get it. It's just it doesn't. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's good. Anyway, the game so far has been fun. I'm still trying to learn these. I want to like push guys. I like the fact that you can grab guys and push them. I was practicing that the other day. I didn't get enough time to perfect. I want to start throwing throwing dudes off the ledge. I like that shot. I like that opening shot. Here we go. No, no, we don't. No, we don't. If you restart, that means doing the crown jewel races all over again. Oh my god, you're killing me. You're killing me. Magic Ayrton Forever, how are you? There's a surprise. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you'd have to do. I still haven't finished that one, the 12-minute one. The other ones I got done. I mean, there is someone in this stream right now. I'm pretty sure he's still here. That has done, I think, almost all, if not all, of those. What do they call those? Those expert challenges. The one where you had to do like 100 races with a car, a specific car, and then do another 100 races with a different specific car, and do that like 35 or 36 times. I thought when I saw that pop up, I'm like, there is no way I'm doing all of that. They can shove it. And there's someone here. I think he's done them all. I think he did them all, or close to it. Hoping to get on today to have a go. Yeah, we'll get on. You'll get on. Everybody will get on. It might take a while, but I've only reached level 53. My clan progress is real slow. I think it's around 16. I'm very similar. My turn. I'm at 50. I was grinding a little bit this week to try to get my XP at my level up. I only managed to get to like level 57, and I'm about the same on clan, 16-ish on this account. On the other one, I got it all the way up, but this one I haven't done the clan thing. It's faster to make over a million grinding the time attack races. Can't remember what level I am. It's been so long. I mean, the Frim, there's the Frim technique in the tunnel. You can make a million in under an hour. If you don't get AI just lunging out at you, or another player crashing into you out of nowhere. I mean, if you do a perfect run, do 10 perfect runs, you can probably do it in about half an hour, make $1 million in the tunnel. Clan progress. The way I did it, it was on the stream. Actually, you can go back when I did it. Outside the tunnel, that tunnel in the middle of the map that runs north and south, right outside, just to the south of that, there is, what's it called? Oh my gosh. Tunnel Vision. There's a race called Tunnel Vision. It's a clan race. It takes about 1:20 plus or minus. You get the Porsche Taycan, and you just grind that sucker. And when we did it, there was no limit on the number of races you could do in a row for clan. And we did it one night on the stream. And it's a fun race to do because you can just, it's short enough you can just try to beat your time and try to, break your own personal best. And it's a shitty car to do it. Unfortunately, I kind of have to use that car, but it's gonna take hours to do. So basically, you just gotta find a short clan race that you can win, and that seems to be the go-to one. And Magic gave up at least 2 months ago. Yeah, you're not the only one. I know it was saying the challenges where you were talking about aren't worth it. When did it release? In June. It released on Steam in June. Love that shot. Love it. It looks orange on the stream, but it's actually red on my TV. New day one pass, meaning you can finish it in 1 day. No, I'm joking about the June thing. It was the June Steam was the alpha beta test, whatever the hell. The open beta, whatever. It launched. Early release for gold was on September 5th. September 9th for silver. I think it was 9th. 9th. And then the 12th was the full release. The sarcasm is high here. I never thought I'd pre-order a game again, but I did for 2 years because Green Man Gaming gave discount for it. Yeah, I had never ever pre-ordered a game. I thought it was the most stupid thing ever to do. Sorry for people who've been doing it. And if it wasn't for the stream, I would not have done it. The only reason why I did it was for the beta stuff, to to showcase the game. Well, first I was excited about it. Uh, if I wasn't doing the stream, I would have waited, and I still wouldn't have bought it. I would have just walked away and been like, "That's a load of crap. I'm not buying this game." I would, my old self would not have touched this game until all of this got fixed. But because we decided to start the stream, it was all based on this. I pre-ordered it, and boy do I mean, I regret giving them all that money, but I don't regret the times we've had here. It's been fun. It's unfortunately it's been that bittersweet kind of thing. Apparently the title screen will be different for TD when Season 2 is ready. The only thing to stop us TD fans from going completely insane. Yes, can't wait for that 10 million fiat. Oh yeah, I took screenshots of all the prices in the shops to see what's changed. So we'll check that out. All we wanted was TD1 with revised graphics and new gameplay a la TDU2. Yeah, no, I know. They had an opportunity to do something great. I mean, yeah, anyway, whatever. Same old, same old. And modern force feedback, yeah. I mean, I guess the best thing right now, all hookers and blow are gone from TV, but you can still drive there. Here we go. No, we don't. We don't go. I got the dirty car wash last time. I mean, that was the car wash. The car wash was the best. You're right. I felt dirty every time I brought my car there. Also, it was, did you not find it a little bit, uber capitalistic that they charged $1,500 for that car wash? It's almost like they knew, they're like, people are going to pay up for this sucker. It was clear minds were dirtier. Girls are expensive. I think it was a trap to see who the pervs were. That's what we're here for. You don't need to apologize if your sides are splitting. It's the whole point. It's the whole point. If our sides are splitting, we're having a good day. Life is too short. We gotta laugh sometimes. We just need to laugh more in general. We apologize for a British. Really? Because I thought it was the Canadians that apologize. Like, we apologize for everything. I've known some Brits, and almost all of them, except for one or two exceptions, don't apologize for anything. They really don't. Joe, I'm Canadian, so let me apologize for your apology. That's about right. I'm sorry you had to apologize. Oh, for season 3. This is why I want to. Hey, hi. My cat really wants to get on the stream. We're gonna have to get some cameras in here in January, February. I think we're gonna get some cams, at least one. This baby girl really wants to get on the table here. Eh? We don't have a camera for you. We'll get the cat cam. Eh? We'll get the cat cam. Don't worry. And they can watch you when you make a nest. Yeah. They'll see your pink nose and your opposable thumbs. I have a cat with opposable thumbs. You believe that? It's the, what's his name? Oh my gosh. What's that writer? Oh my gosh. Help me out. The guy. Not Kissinger. Kissinger? No, not Kissinger. Yeah, the cats with the opposable thumbs. Oh my gosh. What's his name? Oh my gosh. We talk about this all the time. Cat bed? What cat bed? It's my recliner. It's my freaking recliner. And it's wintertime, so I have a little blankie to keep me warm when I watch TV. And I leave the blankie on the chair, and she goes in there and she just buries herself in it. You can't even see her sometimes, just her eyes or tail poking out. And my setup, it's not a setup. It's everything's temporary. I have like the dining table pushed up against, the wall close to the TV with 2 laptops on it, my flight yoke on the end, wires running off of this table into the Elgato. I've got UPSs. I've got consoles. It's just a mess. And every day I set it up and tear it all down again and move everything back across the room. It's not a setup. But no, the cat, yeah, there's one sleeping on the couch over there. There's one here itching to get on the table. Normally at this time she's in my lap. I'm usually playing, just sitting in my recliner playing games, and she's on my lap. But I'm in a different chair, so she can't get in my lap, and she wants to get on the computer. Are you at KT offices? That's okay, man. I'm playing off my bed in Harry Potter closet room. What? We definitely need a cat cam. So this is season 2. Happy weekend is here. No. Don't start. Come on. We turn the mood, man. We turn the mood. Don't misspell offices, whatever you do. Watch this, Happy. Watch this. How about that? How about that? We've upgraded. We've upgraded the studio. To misspell offices. I mean, I whipped that up. We're going to do something flashy. I just whipped that up just with some, some text. But we'll make some, give us time. We'll come up with some fun stuff to do there. I like that kind of stuff. I want to make it unique and Dizzy Jugglerish. And we'll put stupid comments there or whatever. Together we'll CTD. Huh? CTD. Oh boy, it's another one. I gotta look up another one. Come together. Or together we race. I think CTD is together we race. No, it can't be come together. We crashed to desktop. Oh, okay, that's a new one. Right, I should have known that one. That was kind of obvious, actually. Everything looks misspelled when you have Bailey's copy. Oh, Together we wait for the maintenance to finish. Here it goes. Now we're starting. It's just be fat fingers. The scam. Yeah, you know. What can you say? I call mine Shrek fingers. I got the Shrek sausage fingers. Let me see. What do you guys do? Did you get a chance to play the season? Yeah, man, I played it 4 times on 4 different accounts. Of course I played it. Season 3, The Fix. Yep. Elmer Ninnis. Hello, Elmer. Glad you're here, bro. I just spent all this time down when the server's down, man. What the fuck? Yeah, it's been down for like 4 hours, give or take. Should be soon, maybe the next hour, maybe sooner. Yeah, I know, man. I know, Elmer. It's bad. It's bad. What can you do? I mean, this is the moment, though, right? Wow, you guys are really pumping this shit out here. I gotta stay upstairs. It's used to that company took the money from. Yeah. Wanna scam Domino's giving me raw chicken? I call last night. What? They give me a refund for raw chicken. What? Shunmak. How are you, Shunmak? We don't know what time exactly. Soon, probably. Could be 10 minutes. It could be 2 hours. We don't know. We're just going to keep trying. That's all we can do. This is the way it goes for them every time. It sucks, but that's the way it goes. Sausage roll fingers. It's okay. You do your best. Yeah, you know, I appreciate that, Elmer. Normal maintenance was 8 hours, so 16. I mean, whatever. Don't know. I miss being $1 million Ferrari Uber to you too. I know, it was so great. Good. HBU, that's a new one. How about you? I'm accumulating all these acronyms because, yeah, I'm busting. Like I'm basically almost a boomer. I'm a little bit younger than a boomer, but everybody calls me boomer. And all these acronyms like NGL, FR, you know, SMH. I'm learning them from the stream, and now we got a new one, HB. I've seen it before, but it didn't. I don't know if I'm just being that. I'm good. I'm you know, a little bit sick, but you know, getting through it. Do we get babe car washes? No, I don't think so. We should get reward cards for winning races. You do. If you win enough races and get to level 60, you get the, what the hell that is, Matsuo, the Apollo. There you go. You just have to play like 200 hours and you get that car. Now, I know what you're meaning. Like those, the duels. Like we used to get the dual races and get their car. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, I agree. Off to play Gran Turismo 4 on PC emulator, much better game, and it's 20 years old. Yeah, what's this? I just saw earlier today. I went to check the store for something, and they have this. My first Gran Turismo, and it's free. What's up with that? I'm gonna go check that out later. From Hong Kong with helicopter to Ibiza, sure. Yeah. The devs don't understand us. Maybe. I think it's, I don't know that so much the devs as the brass. I think it's the brass. I bet money that the devs didn't want it this way. And I'm betting it's coming from the top. That's pushing all of the mistakes are probably coming from the top, not from, you know, the people, the devs who fucking understand. You don't want to know what CBT means. Oh, I don't even want to look it up. If you're saying great, catch you later. See you later, Magic. Glad you're here. They should refresh old TD2 on the new cards called Remake. It would be better game than this. Yeah, I mean, Many people have suggested that. CBT, isn't that the stuff from marijuana that doesn't make you high? AC Evil. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, 1,600 square kilometers. What's the name? IA Systems mentioned that. We were talking about that for a while. Um, unless you have an airport from Ibiza. CBD, whatever, same thing. CBT, CBD. Another game is better. That's fine. We'll have this game. More people say other things. The less people will play this game. Please stop the hate. I know, Elmer. I get what you're saying. It's hard. It's not. I don't want to start a fight with you. And I get your point, and I get, if you want to play something else, go play it. I think we're past the hate here. The problem is, like in the beginning, before the game was released, there were haters saying it's shit, and they hadn't even seen anything yet, saying it was shit. That's a hater. You're making a judgment about something that you haven't seen. That's one thing. Now it's been 3 months, and they told us things before the launch that were going to be fixed from the betas, from the countless betas, and then they launched it, and it was exactly the same, more or less. Worse, there were things they said that they had fixed and improved that they didn't. Then we had all of the server issues, all of the you can't play with friends issues, you had race disconnects, all of this stuff. And they kept coming out saying time and time again that they fixed everything, I have on record at least 5 different times that they publicly said all of the server issues are fixed. And I had been getting server issues every single time after they've said that. It's not hating anymore, when basic things in the game didn't work for a long, long time. It's not hating, it's frustration. I started playing again on Sunday, and I was in a queue. I'm getting race disconnects, I'm getting server errors, I'm getting lobby errors in the last 4 or 5 days. It's not hating, it's frustration, man. It's just, we're so frustrated because most of us think the game is good at its core. When they start changing the prices, increasing the prices of the cars in week 2 or 3 or 4. I mean, they delayed the first season by 3 or 4 weeks. That's frustration. We were patient. Then they started changing the prices on stuff, and then they're taking they nerfed how many races you can do at full pay. All this stuff. And while the game is barely functional, it's hard to not be a hater, man. It's really hard. All it did was all those people who were true haters before the game came out made them right, unfortunately. They didn't know it was going to be this bad. There's no way they could have known it was going to be like this. They were just shooting their mouth off. Unfortunately, it turned out that way, and now it looks like they were freaking geniuses, but the bottom line is we paid a lot of money for this thing. It did not deliver at all. And here we are with this, again, multi-hours of maintenance. So it's just, we're all frustrated. The bottom line is we're all frustrated, We're just all frustrated, I think. Sea ball torture film. Okay, we're moving past that. Evil. Like us a lot like the Canadian government. They should have more money winnings on the game. Absolutely, there should be. And they're going the wrong way. Like, making cars more expensive is going the wrong way. People are already, $12K for a 4-minute race. Yeah, no, I know. We said from the beginning that it was just way out of scale. The 10 frame limit per day, get rid of that limit. That's, I don't know. Be right back. $12K for a 4-minute race. Yeah, no. 50 people. 50 people. We got 50. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Excuse me. Let's see. Do we still have it? I've seen people complain they can't even hit the frame limit. It's not always easy. I've struggled at that. It's been weird for me. Like, I guess there's some people who can just nail it every time. I struggle to do it. Usually takes me a few tries, and then I get it I get in a groove, and then I do 2 or 3 in a row, and then the thing is, if it's raining or night, it's really hard. At night, it just seems like there just isn't enough traffic for you to get a lot of those ones where you gotta pass cars and stuff. There's just not enough traffic. In the rain, it's too easy to crash. Now is a chance for them to hear us and take things better, but my biggest issue with the game is the repeated races, not being able to farm. Yep, that's a big one. Yep, and it's going to make everything to hate them. What do you mean? I farm the time attacks. You only get full pay for 4 races. It used to be 5 for me. Recently, it changed to 4. After 4, the 5th one, when you hit that limit, whether it's 4 or 5, but for me, it's been 4. On the next one, it's 50% of what you're making. On the next one, it's 50% of that. And then it goes, I think, one more time. Essentially, when you do it 3 or 4 more times past that limit, you're only getting 10%. So if it's supposed to be XP and cash. So if the race is paying 15,000, after you do it 6 or 7 or 8 times, you'll only be getting 1,500 each time, and you'll be getting 250 XP instead of 2,500 XP or 15,000. Check it. I get 5 unless they change it in the past week. They changed it. For me, it changed a couple weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago. I posted a video about it. I've tried farming all of them. Time attacks. I've tried farming every kind of race, and it's the same. And like I said, for me, it's been 5 from the beginning. Other people are saying, no, it's only 4. It's only 4. And then I noticed a couple weeks ago, I've done it on the stream. I did on the stream where I was doing 5 in a row, and on the 6th one, it was cut in half. People said, no, it's always been 4. I'm like, well, I did it live. I mean, you can check it. And then I started doing them again, like I said, 2-3 weeks ago. I posted a video when I noticed it was only 4. And then to make sure that I hadn't done one within 24 hours, I went to one that I had never, a race I had never, ever done before, and I recorded it, and it was 4. On the 5th one, it cut it in half. Test drive was always a money grind game. I don't remember grinding, so I remember just playing the game and making enough money. Not like this. This seems way worse. I mean, you could just do Frim. You could just cash in your Frim on TDU2, like, in low amounts. You didn't have to max out. You just, and it didn't matter how many times you did it. At a casino, you can't sell the cars you bought. Well, the casino's coming season, when was it? Season 3 or 4. Selling cars, yes. We should be able to sell cars day 1. We should be able to do that today after this. Because I've bought cars by mistake, or I've got cars that I don't want or need, and I would like to sell them. And the fact that from day 1, you haven't been able, this was a big one. We were talking about, some of the problems earlier. Yeah, 5th time is 7,500, which is half of what it should be. And do it again, and it'll be like $3,000 or something. The cars were not 5 to 15 million. Yeah, no, exactly. You grind and buy an expensive car, that's test drive. It's not like Need for Speed. No, but here, the thing is here, I mean, we don't want to get in a fight about this, but I hope you get millions of views. You're a decent person. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. The thing is, oh shit, what was I going to say? So they pitched the game. You go to the website, and I think it's still on there, where it says, this is not a game where you collect all the cars. You don't fill a garage full. You get a car, and it becomes your favorite car, and you live with it, and you mold it, and you get to know it, and all that. And you start playing the game, and within 10 minutes, they force you to buy 3 different cars. At every 5 levels, you're forced to buy more cars. You cannot progress without buying more cars. And that is not the way they pitched the game. Um, because I was kind of like, hey, why are you restricting people? Right away, I knew the cars are going to be expensive. When they say that, I'm like, the cars are going to be expensive. And I was thinking, well, whatever. I'm like, don't, if people want to play it that way, let them play it that way, But then I get in the game, and it's this, like, every 2 minutes you're having to buy a new car. And I'm like, okay, that's not at all what they said it was. How many hours you play the game, dude? Me? Well, I've got several accounts. I know it's way over 200 hours in total. I'm not sure if it's over 300. Now, I have played very, very little in the last month. More than a month, probably. For the last month, I've barely been playing once a week. And many of the times when I played once a week, it was like for half an hour the game crashed and I just gave up. So all of those hours are basically the first 2 months. Actually, probably less than that. But yeah, probably close to 300 hours in total on all my different accounts. And they have the trophy for 50 cars. They're saying they're changing payouts. Yeah, it's only going to be bad if they're changing. It's not going to... It's impossible. Like one garbage, you can't beat most with some of them. Yeah, no, I know, but most people agree they're a bit too expensive. I love the Ferrari scooter, especially, but it's garbage for races. I thought the same thing. I want that car so bad to just drive around in, but money is so scarce that you just until you're, way later on. You can't, it's hard to just go around buying a couple of cars that you really like because you have to focus your money on cars that will perform. They're French. They're based out of France. Ezio. Where's the company located? They are a French company based out of France. How slippery some of the cars are when you upgrade them as well. They're crazy slippery. Not even that, the freaking Porsche Taycan I was playing yesterday, the roads were a little bit wet, and that sucker just keeps sliding. You can't, trying to brake in that thing. You just keep sliding. Barely have 10 cars. I spent all last night grinding to get to level 15 on seasonal pass. Working full-time is rough. Yeah, it's a car that's not in anything. I don't get why. It was great in TD2. You talking about the 16M Spider? Is that the one? Yeah, I like it a lot too. I saw it there and I'm like, oh, I want this car just to, I could probably tell that. I'm like, no, it's probably not going to perform well, but it's just a cool car. I would love to have one in real life. I don't know why the grind with those servers are so you can't even enjoy the grind. There's that. That's huge part of it. Huge part of it. Where's Surrey? I can't believe Surrey's not here. If any of you are in the Discord, can you please do me a huge favor and post that we're online, we're live, and I think we're almost done. We're almost done with this maintenance. I think we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. Hey, listen, we all have different opinions about stuff, and the thing is, it's video games. For many people, playing a video game is a small, tiny pleasure that they don't get much time in the day to do. And I can understand why there's some people who say, all the grind, all the grind, all the grind. Other people, and you make a good point, say, oh, to get all the cars in 20 minutes. I get that, but that's what difficulty levels are for, right? I know there's other people who've come out online and said, stop crying, you bunch of babies, learn to get good, learn to get good. And it's like, yes, but for some people, like, it's just a video game. It's not life. It's not, your career for most people. They might only get a couple hours a week to play. And when you need to put 200 plus hours in a game because you have a season, right? There's a season and it ends. And then there's stuff you can't do anymore. And that, to me, I don't like that system at all because people cannot enjoy stuff at the pace that they want. They're forced. I mean, it's the whole reason why they do it, is to force people into the game and keep them there. And people like this is the way gaming is going, and there's going to be a lot of people who don't have a lot of time will just give up. Because you just people want to be able to explore stuff at their own pace, and most importantly, people are spending their hard-earned money and they want to enjoy it the way they want to enjoy it. If one person wants more of a challenge, they should be able to change the difficulty settings. And in this game, we have assists. That's what the assists are supposed to be. Those are essentially the difficulty setting. You want more of a challenge? Turn off all of your assists. There you go. I want to pop in today and say, I want an easy go. I just want to, win a few races. I got to get this trophy, or I got to get, to the next XP level. I should be able to crank up the assists, go in there, boom, 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 without getting disconnected, without waiting forever for people to join, without, AI pulling some nonsense and, AI that makes sense is one thing. AI that does, crazy stuff is a whole other thing. When they pin you in, whatever, this kind of stuff. It's like, it's my game. I spent my money. Let me enjoy it the way I want to enjoy it. The next guy wants a harder challenge. Let them enjoy it the way they want it. That's the way it used to be. It used to be that way. And the assists, I don't know. I think if you want a harder challenge, turn those assists should be harder. When you turn the assists off, the game should be even harder. And those people who are complaining that the game is too easy or that it shouldn't be easy can just turn those assists off, and there you go. And if I feel like having a challenge, I can turn them off. If I feel like, just crashing through some stuff and burning through it real quick, I turn the assists up, and I should be able to go through and have an easier time if I feel like it. It's my time. I should be able to choose. Anybody should be able to choose how they want to do it. Let's hope these servers. Chris, how are you, Chris? Don't die. It's gonna be tough, Chris. I think it's gonna be tough. Message retract. Gaming is my getaway. Yeah, I don't even care if the Batista. I don't care for it. Yeah, I got to that point too. On one of my accounts, I went after it, to get to the solar court, just because, Now the other one I started doing, I'm like, I don't even care. I'm like, it's not a car I'm gonna drive. That's why you stop playing GTA 5. It consumes you. It still consumes me, and I see it. I can see it, and I hate them for it, but I love the game. I just enjoy playing, and I get on there, and I'm frustrated because I'm trying to do stuff with other people, and it takes forever to load, and people quit, and you fail, they do stupid things, and I spend 2-3 hours and accomplish absolutely zero, and it just makes me want to give up gaming altogether. But I totally get what you're saying, Joe Blow. I mean, GTA, they have figured out how to do it to a science. And I'm convinced that all those slow loading times and missions that are bugged, I'm convinced they do it on purpose. It's to invoke gamer rage, the rage quit, because it brings you back. You're pissed off that moment, but in the back of your head, there's a neural thing happening that says, give me more. I want that reward because you know it's right there. You know you can get that reward if you just get the right. It's like when I played golf and you had that perfect swing and you contacted the ball and it just seemed to soar forever and it felt like you didn't swing at all. It felt like the ball was just a feather that just you didn't feel it at all. When you had that perfect strike on the ball, it was magical. And you would play for weeks hitting the ball horribly to have that moment again. I think this is the psychology they're applying in gaming. I'm convinced of it. I'm like, the true world is so toxic. Yeah. Hopefully we can meet up on the game and help each other. Have a good day. See ya, Elmer. See ya. We definitely will. Just want to put my headphones on and cruise Ibiza. Yeah. Well, it won't take you long. It's only like 11 square miles or something. Niccolo Innocenti. In this update, there are crossplay. No crossplay, Niccolo. Sorry to tell you, no. Yeah, the only me is with our ghost car. I never met a single person that's really? Come on. I mean, I see people. Did you watch Kingdom's video? Kingdom's video. I mean, he does like a video every 5 minutes. Which one? Last time I checked his stuff, it was a couple days ago. It's to make you spend as much time as possible on the game or buy your way out. Yeah, no, I know. I get it, Joe. Ezio, I played with one person for a whole day straight and never again. I mean, listen, we have the stream here, right? I'm on 3 different regions. I will play with anybody anytime, provided I don't have anything else to do. Anybody who ever wants to play, I try to make myself available. If there's a task you need to complete, I've helped some people get trophies or whatever they wanted to get. Other people want to play with other people too, so we can use this place as a place to hook up, to meet with other people. To level 60, did a few more clear on GTA 5 as well, on Xbox and multiplayer. People stalking you to kill you all the time. Not fun. That's what invite only is for, Chris. I hate public sessions. I go invite only immediately all the time because the game, like everything, loads so much faster than invite only. In public sessions, they take forever to load, and you just can't accomplish anything. Almost all of the heists and stuff you can do in invite only now. They changed it a while ago. You used to have to go in a public session for some stuff, but almost nothing now. That person was a person from the dev trying to fix the bugs. 30-minute vid for season 2. He made a 30-minute vid for season 2. Oh, jeez. Wait, was that the one? Was it from like a few days ago, or is this a new one? You're on Xbox America. Okay. Anybody on Xbox America? I don't have it yet on my Xbox. Sounds like a dating. Yeah, man, that's what it is. Richard is back and I finished 1,608 races in this year. 1,500 that was first place. Wow. 10 on second and fourth. Only placed once not on podium. I played all of it on 33% reward difficulty. Wow. Card gaming, how are you? Do they improve physics and graphics? The last major patch that came out last week, when was it? The big one. They actually made it worse. They made some of it worse. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if they've said if there's any improvements here. I doubt it, but we'll find out. No ABS or traction control. Shit, man. I can't do it without traction control. How do you... I don't know. People like you amaze me. Yeah, I'm not aware of any graphics changes here. There may be some tweaks. I imagine there might be some tweaks, but they did that big update, recently, where they did some monkeying around with the graphics, so I wouldn't expect much, but who knows? I mean, it's like a 35 gig update, so it's huge. There could be anything in there. Who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe I should get back on GTA 7. What's your gamer tag? I have many of them. Any of the Dizzy Juggler ones. There's the Dizzy underscore Juggler. There's that's the one I've been playing mostly. But if it's Dizzy underscore Juggler, Dizzy underscore Juggler 2, those are the two that I usually play. I play regularly, so let's hope those are the last 2 minutes we wait. Good throttle control, I guess. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. You know, Nago said they were a bit hurt by our feedback. What? They didn't stick to the roots. They were hurt. It's not their job to be hurt. They took our money. They took my money. They're hurt by the feedback. I'm hurt that they took my money, and I'm sitting here 5.5 hours waiting to play their damn game. Who's hurt? Who's hurt? They're hurt. Yeah. The CEO is still getting his bonus. How hurt can he be? Come on, don't give me that. They improved the trees 44 gigs. I don't know. The railings, maybe. I don't know about the trees. I put traction about 65%. Then you don't hammer the throttle around corners of the Ibiza. And hyper. Yeah, that's why I can't not hammer it. No, it's super sensitive. Even when I breathe on it with my finger, I barely touch it. It's either nothing or way too much. I don't know. I've tried many times. I've done it on the stream where people are like, turn the traction control off, turn it off. And I just can't. I've tried turning sensitivity down. Still, it's the same problem. It just changes where it happens. It's like nothing, and then too much. When I have traction control turned down, I'm too slow. In order to keep the car from spinning out, I'm not competitive. I'm in last place. I can't find that point. Let's give them a sticker. Let's give them a sticker for the hurt. Ezio, nice one. Somebody give him a prize. Change your densos. Oh man, I've tried changing everything. I've tried changing it all. Whatever. I'm fine. I'm fine with traction control on and ABS on. I don't care. If you turn traction control off in race, yeah, I spaz right out. Oh, they spaz out anyway, don't they? Joe Blow. Don't they spaz out anyway? Be right back. You love rain races. I excel in those. Good for you. The thing is, like, they're fine. The rain races are fine as far as, performance. It's depressing. It's just too many. It's like 70, I haven't counted, but it sure seems like 70 or 80% of the races are night and wet. And it's just, it's a tropical location. They did a good job with the map. I think most of us are just like, let us see the daylight. Let us see. It's fine. You put some of those wet races. They're supposed to be more challenging. That's great. But, for me, it just looks depressing. It looks dark and dank and depressing. And I'm like, I want to see this tropical paradise kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'm like, I want to see it lit up with the sun. I want to feel, it just makes me feel better inside when I'm, in a race where it's sunny. And you go to all the trouble to level up to get to the point where you can buy slick tires, so then you can never use them because 80% of the races are wet. So it's, that's the problem. A lot of people are like, I want to put those sticky tires on so I have the maximum amount of traction, but you make all the races wet, so you can never ever do that. And that's the beef that people have. I don't think it's a problem if people can't race in the rain. They're just like, it's too much. It's just too much. I want to use my slicks more. I want full traction more. It's just balance. The balance is way off between fair weather races and rainy, wet races. It's just way too many wet races than there are dry compared to dry races. New tweet. Zenek, how are ya? Thanks for stopping by. New tweet. Testing phase of privacy going according to plan. Thank you for understanding. Thank you, Zenek, for putting that. Rain races are easy. Always use traction control. Whatever. It's not about them being easy or difficult. It's just a pain. I watched the NPC crash everywhere. I want to go to Ibiza. I missed out on TD2 when I played TDU. A lot of times the standard tires are better in some situations. Use winter wheels. It's just wet. We love wet. Oh no, what did I do? I changed my... Oh, I did it again. Why do they give us a Japan map, but there's no Japanese characters, music, or anything besides the stickers? It's China, it's not Japan. Bro, server testing right now. That'll be a hell of a way for game start. Just watch them fishtail into the buildings. Uh-oh, what's happening to my stream? Well, this game not doing well. 35 people. Well, yeah, 35 people because the servers are shut down. The fact that there's 35 people when you can't even get into the game is pretty amazing. To me, it would have made more sense and beauty. How to check Steam players playing the game? Go Steam Charts DB, something like that. Just search Steam Charts Test Drive Unlimited. It'll probably be like the first or second thing that pops up. Now this Zinek, I really appreciate you giving us that update. If they're just testing now. Check Steam DB TDU still around. I really hope you're getting massive spread boosted. That can be a pretty good chance. Yeah, I thank you. I hope so too. I really hope so. I just hit the follow like. Glad you said so. Albert, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Yes, please like and subscribe. Tell me what other games you want to see. I've got Xbox now. I bought it specifically for Flight Sim. I've been wanting to do Flight Sim for many, many years. I got myself a yoke. I want to get like a whole bunch of flight stuff. But we were doing Indiana Jones the other day. I downloaded some other games. Gonna get a better PC soon. Probably be able to play some games on PC as well. Give me your requests. We'll start playing. Like I said, my partner is into Call of Duty. I've been asking him to throw some content up. He's in Call of Duty and other stuff like that. I'm not so much into those types of games. He's been busy right now with work and life and stuff. But we're going to try to get some other content that he likes playing. Fly to Ibiza. Remember the tunnel? Remember I found that tunnel? There was that tunnel that was closed off to the airport. And it was that underground tunnel. Uh-oh, it just froze. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Hang on, hang on. Something just happened here. Hang on. Maybe something happened. Maybe something happened. Keep racking up the games. I'm trying. My 11s. Can't wait for the SR-71. Yeah. Black Friday and Boxing Day sales for that new generation PC part. Really? Nothing here in Italy. Zero. If anything, the prices were higher close to Black Friday than in October. I saw zero deals anywhere near Black Friday. Okay, nothing happened there. I'm hoping Christmas. The only deal that I got was the Flight Yoke, the Turtle Beach Flight Velocity 1 Flight Yoke, which was on Amazon, €300 I paid. Right now it's $575. So I'd been stocking that. It was around 420, between 400 and 420 for a while, and then I saw it at 299, and I said, I don't think I'm going to get better than this, so I bought that. Hello, Dean. Haven't seen you in a long time. How are ya? Do you prefer fly commercial or military? All of it. I don't prefer. I like whatever, you know. They both have their, you know, moments, right? Sometimes I just like a chill, you know, GA, commercial, whatever kind of flight. And sometimes Need for Speed, you know, just blaster. As far as the game was, I'm pretty new to flight sim. I dabbled a little bit with MS Flight Sim way back, like MSFSX or something. On PC, on a weak PC, I played like a little bit. I was going with keyboard, and I just didn't have the time. I know I know a little bit about aviation and avionics. I have friends who fly and stuff, so I kind of know some lingo or whatever. But I've been going through the tutorials, and I'm loving it. I'm loving understanding the CDI and the ADIs and all of those, the NGBs and the POVs and the VTORs and the VORs and all of that stuff. And I want to gobble it all up, but I've been doing mostly the Cessna 172 Skyhawk, just trying to get super intimately familiar with all of the systems, creating a foundation. I've been dabbling a little bit, you know, going to the airliners and going to the jets every once in a while when I want to just, you know, when I'm tired of sort of being in school. Um, but yeah, I could be 1 minute be like, I want to fly an airliner, another minute I want to fly a Cub, another minute I want to fly the F-18. I don't, you know, helicopters. I want to start doing the helicopters. I messed around a little bit with that little. There's like that kind of drone that fits a person in. I forget what it's called in the game. I don't think it's a real. That's how it's not a real thing. But I go to like places that I know from my old life, and I drop in on my, you know, friends' houses. I go lower this thing in their backyard and get out and walk around. I love it. I'm sorry I've been missing your videos and streams, but how's everything going? You're good. Hey, Dean, you don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize. There hasn't been a whole lot going on, especially on TDU. It's been the same old, same old. I'm okay. I'm doing all right, you know. We're hanging in here. I'm having fun today. Lots of people coming and going today. I get excited about this thing. So it's all good. It's all good. Amazon had some good deals. It's cheaper getting the parts yourself. Yeah, I've priced. That's what I've been told. And every time I go out and start pricing out parts, it's double. It's double. I have not found that in my experience that it's cheaper. Not at all. PC part picker helps with compatibility. 200 on a hacked switch. I can do all sorts. Even pirate. It isn't banned either. My friend had a switch that I believe he hacked it himself, I think. There was one game in particular that he wanted to play. He played the crap out of it and then sold it, I think for like a little bit more than he bought it for. I bought TDU the other day and I'm actually having a really good time with it. Sure, there's problems, but at its core, it's actually really fun. Looking forward to season 2. Yes, Dean. in the early days when I played, you don't really rely on the ranked race and other people and stuff. It is fun. It's the server problems interfere when you need to do ranked. If you want to get through the Solar Court and get to the Batista, it's a problem if you can't find people and there are no people to play. So that's where it kind of hits the wall. When you've got 60 hours and 70 hours and you're close to getting level 60 and close to leveling out your clan, and then you're just like, the race just crashes time after time, or the game crashes and you're not able to progress, that's where it gets frustrating. And I hope you don't experience that. So I'm glad you're having a good time, Dean. I did in the beginning. I was super, super stoked about it in the early days. And I thought, oh, it'll just be a few days or a short period, whatever, and we'll be able to play together with whoever we want. And it took way longer. And that was the part that sort of killed me. I did have to pay 60 for each top scale of comments. Yeah, well, it looks like it's working great. Look at me is here. What do you mean? Of course it's working great. This is how we know. If you really like flying, get your hands on a copy of Tom Clancy Hawks 1. It's an old gem a lot of people don't know about. I know this name. It sounds familiar. Which releases don't? Yeah, it's the thing is, it's not. They shouldn't. We shouldn't let them get away with it. The problem here is that they've told us many times everything's fixed, and then I go and play the game. I'm like, no, it's not. They said this was fixed, and Spirit. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, with ranked right now, because there's so few people playing, you have to have someone join you. You gotta get on a chat and say, meet me there, and do it at the same time. That's how we did it. That's how I did it with a couple of people. Still stuck on Starter Island. Watch this. Look at me. Watch this. Are you watching? Watch the screen closely. How about that? I got the KT devs in here in the studio, and they put me on a higher scale here. They cleaned up the joint. History of another point in details when you do plastic surgery. I agree with you, Zinek. The TDU2, that whole thing you said. Yep, they said maintenance is going as planned. None is complete, so just gotta wait. At least they're testing the game. They full of it. Los Ramos is in the house. Yeah, same old thing. It always takes longer than they say. Anyway, whatever. We'll just be patient. I want to see what it looks like when it's done. When it was fun. I wonder how long the server agreements last. 100% bet devs aren't making a stable income. Oh, I don't want to think about that. I'm going to bed. Gotta work night shift. Okay, look at me. Thanks for stopping by. Look at me. It's an old friend. Friend of the channel. You should put a little Starter Island. Good old look at me. You put a little Starter Island for the background. We're gonna get there. I'm learning how to do this stuff. Queue in progress. 3 weeks later. Just les pica el culo a los tecnacos. As long as I'm not tired enough to sleep. Here, stare at this screen. That'll put you to sleep. Listen to that music. That'll put you to sleep. Star Citizen will be released before they release it. Oops, he died. That's me. He's really be the... Where's the gold member Porsche? Oh, we're not getting the Porsche for a while. Gonna be a few weeks at least, they said. The Xbox. Thanks for asking. I'm struggling to adjust to how everything works. PlayStation, I find everything's more convenient. If I take a screenshot, I can press one button, or if I take, a video or whatever, I can press one button, get it. It seems like everything in Xbox is like 5 or 6 clicks. I don't like how it's organized, so I'm adjusting to how they laid everything out. It's been sort of frustrating. The controller doesn't turn the Xbox on most of the time. Can't figure out why. I'll pair it up, whatever, and it'll work fine 1 minute, and then the next time it does. It's stuff like that that's sort of frustrating me. The fact that you cannot do anything without being logged into your Microsoft account pisses the hell out of me, if that makes sense. So frustrating. You cannot play offline, basically. At least I haven't figured out how. Stuff like that bugs me. But, the Game Pass, there's a lot of games in there that I'm kind of interested in. Duce Celeste. Congrats on getting 8 new subs. 8 new subs? Excellent. Thank you. So, pushing 240. Thanks for pointing that out, Sleeping. I didn't refresh the page, so I can't see it. I kind of don't want to know until later, but I appreciate the update. So Xbox, it's been mixed. I mean, playing Flight Sim has been great with my yoke. I love the button pressing and all the technical stuff of flying. It's fantastic. I absolutely love it. Flight Sim 2024 is buggy and slow and all that kind of stuff, so I've been playing the 40th anniversary edition mostly lately because it's just quicker and smoother and stuff. There's a lot of things to like on the Xbox. There's some things that are kind of like bothering me, but we're getting there. Imagine Ibiza Star Island, they made driving lessons saying you dreamt the Hong Kong Island section. Oh! That would be amazing, but I don't think that's going to happen. Airlines are weird too. Yes, the controller, when I opened up the box, after how much I paid for it, because it was super, I got the Series X, the black one, I guess it's the original one. And when I pulled that controller out, I was like, where's the real controller? Because that controller feels so cheap. I'm like, where's the trackpad? No trackpad? This is 2024. Come on. Hyped, ready or not. That's new DLC for $8. 3 new maps and guns. I don't know what you're talking about. From Argentina. I guess you're talking to the other bloke. Not me. I'm not from Argentina. What Xbox? Series have a screenshot. Series have a screenshot video button. Yeah. Right. And you can set that button to do what you want. And I've set it over and over and over again to do 3 different things. It doesn't matter what I do. It always comes up screenshot. I've set like click once for screenshot, double click for last, minute, and hold for start new record or whatever the options are. And all it does, no matter what I do with that button, all it does is a screenshot. It won't do anything other than screenshot. Pissing me off. You got 183,000 Steam points and all I can spend them on a shitty profile custom art. Yeah, I like to play. Look at me. You're getting married. You're getting married. There's only one person who can play with your yoke. I find the Xbox controller a lot more functional than play, but I had a big hand. What? I find it the other way. I find the Xbox one too small, and it's missing the trackpad, and I find the buttons hard to reach and stuff. It's so weird. It just feels so tiny in my hands, and the plastic just feels cheap. I don't know. Archie, yeah. They don't even have a rechargeable battery for crying out loud. You spend €550, and the controller doesn't even have. They give you 2 AA batteries. I'm like, what is this nonsense? Oh, I was just blown away by that. They're like, oh well, you can buy a rechargeable pack if you want. We'll give you the option. I'm like, why don't you give me the option by putting AA batteries and a rechargeable pack? I mean, this is crap. I was like, I gotta go spend another €30 now. Once you get used to the Xbox interface, it's actually as simple as one could get. I don't think so. There's no way. Not compared to PlayStation's. There's no way. Yeah, I've done that. I've set those, Joe Blow, you gotta hold it down for 3 seconds for a video. I've done that where you can set it up. There's 3 different button presses to set up to 3 different things, and I've set it up over and over and over again. Every type of button press only gives me No, it's fully updated. I check it every time. It's fully updated. And my friend was here and he didn't. He's like, yep, I don't get it. He's like, makes no sense. Sometimes you just... I'm going to skip that. It's turbulence. I thought you had to go to bed. The shape of place I grow gives me hand cramps. And see, I'm finding that with the Xbox. Does any of you play Destiny 2? Well, you can take the battery out of the Xbox, but with the PS, you're stuck with the battery unless you take it apart. Yeah, but you don't have to on the PlayStation 1 because you just plug it in, charge it, and go. It works all the time. You don't ever have to take it out. I'm constantly changing those freaking batteries in the Xbox controller. It just, like, why are you having to take it out? It doesn't, I don't get it. I don't get it. The higher end Xbox is going to feel well, limited edition color shifting one with nice rubber. Yeah, but it's like I've already spent $1 bazillion and now I'm going to get, you know, what's that cost? $200 for a higher end Xbox controller? You're on now? Hang on. Hang on. But original rechargeable battery for the Xbox Series controller for under 20. There's no, there isn't an original one. They don't come with one. What do you mean original? Right, whatever. I bought a couple. I'm just saying, whatever. They cost whatever. The point is, you spend €550, and then you got to go spend another. I bought 2 of them for like under €20, but I'm like, and I had to wait, you know, a week for them to arrive from fucking Amazon or whatever. And I'm like, when you get a PlayStation, you don't have to do any of that. It comes with everything you need. And I was just shocked that because it was so expensive, I still had to go and spend more money to be able to use it. Elmer, are you talking on TDU? SRF. Yeah, but batteries degrade over time. That's why you want to replace them. The controllers always seem to wear out before the batteries do. 86, really? For a good controller? Only 86 for a good controller? I'm trying to beat South Park. Stick of truth. What about Kitty Cat? What was it? Catty Quest? Oh, what do you mean original from? I know what original means, but they didn't have one. It didn't come with one. So I don't know where are you getting this original battery pack for Xbox when they never had one. I'm lost because if there's an original Xbox battery pack for the Xbox controller, then why the hell didn't they include it? Feels like playing the Cat Quest. No, Cat Quest 2. So you already did Cat Quest 1 today? I run a lot of GT on the PS5 because like it's cool on wheel. Hey, it's Gilly UK or Gilly. Gilly, how are ya? Glad you're here. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. We're at 57. Are somebody watching that number? Have we broken a record? Never tried it on TDU. I don't know, it seems to be a bit early for the wheels. I mean, some people are doing it, I guess. Well, Alex put out a setup video, and it seems to be working for him. I guess on some wheels it's better than others. I know the patch notes that came out in the last big update had some wheel fixes. So glad Gilly from the UK is in. So if you don't have a working cable, you can pop in batteries. Yeah, but again, I mean, I've had a PlayStation for, you know, going back to PS3 for like, you know, forever. It's never been an issue. It's just never, the battery has never ever been an issue. Well, original wrong, maybe official. I didn't know there wasn't an official Xbox. I understand what you're saying, the Xbox return, but if they had one, why isn't it in the freaking box? I don't get it. Logitech G350 is still broken. The reverse is broken. G29, awesome. Yeah, Jilly UK. I mean, I want to get this thing going as much as you do. It's been, what are we, 6 hours? Where are we? 6 hours now. Holy jeez, Lou. Be back in a sec. Gotta tell you, that car looks way better on my TV than it does on the stream. It's red on the TV. You guys maybe lighten it up, and I lightened up the stream, and now the color's all off. Cost saving reason. It's not saving me any cost. 10 a.m. I guess you're in. You got to be on East Coast, Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time. Where are we? Standard Time now, I guess. East North America. So you're like 9:30 a.m., 9:28 a.m. for you right now, I'm guessing. So you're giving it another half hour. The stream is in 7:20 after all too. Yeah, I had to drop it just so the computer could perform. Like I said, audio was stuttering, cutting in and out. So I did everything to maximize, the ability to push the stream, and we're still on the edge. Be up for that's like 6.5 hours away. Like, dude, you're 14:30, 7.5 hours. Why are you going to bed? It's early. Like, you got many hours. I don't want to know how much I've spent for batteries in all these years. This is what I mean. Like, because in the beginning I had to put the AAs. I was going through a pair every day or more. I went through like an entire 68. That's got to be a record. I went through an entire pack of AA batteries while I was waiting for the rechargeable batteries for my Xbox controller. I'm like, this is insanity. I'm like, you spend all this money. And I'm like, I think there was one day I couldn't play because I hadn't gone out to buy new. I ran out of batteries. So I'm like, oh, I can't play. Great. That's awesome. The night shift tends to do that. Look at me. Okay, easy. Let me finish at 8. We'll still be waiting when you come home from work. 5:30. Oh, so Oliver just came home from work. So what? So if your cable breaks, you're desperate. Still better than the TV remote. But what cable? I have so many of those freaking cables, though. I have a drawer full. Everything I buy comes with another one of those cables. I have so many of them. USB A, B, C, T, Thunderbolt, whatever. I've got drawers and drawers of them. I mean, if the cable breaks, I don't think that's the issue. I mean, the cables are cheap. Batteries, how old school? How old school am I? I bought a brand new Xbox Series X, and the freaking thing comes with AA batteries for the controller. And I'm like, what is this? Well, that's between you and your sister. Your sister keeps stealing your cables. What is she doing with these cables that she has to keep stealing yours? Diogo Sousa! How long do you think this is going to last? I mean, Diogo, I don't know, man. Soon, they said they're testing. The update, I think, is done. Whatever they had to do, they're testing it. So, could be any minute now. Could be any minute. But check this out. Watch this. There we go. That was pretty cool, eh? That was pretty cool. She's not stealing the batteries. She loses them. Well, I think you need to sit your sister down and have a little talk with her. Someone just hooked up a controller to a car battery because it fit a bike has a small battery. I'm sure somebody has tried it. Every restart is back at the queue. There's no queue. It's still under maintenance. There's no queue. You have to restart. Well, I've restarted because last time when they did there was one of those times they did a maintenance, and when I didn't restart, I was still stuck in this screen. And other people said they got out and they were able to get actually, like, people were playing the game while I was still seeing maintenance in progress. So now I quit out of the game and reload it every time. My dad could connect a console to his Volvo. You're like, for real? So he could take it on the go? Is that what you mean? Goes out on the road and takes his console with him? In the EU, rechargeable batteries are obligatory of sustainability. Comes with a TV remote too. The Volvo? That's cool. No, this thing with the batteries and the Xbox controller, the non-rechargeables, I was like, wait, what? And I looked this up, and, there was this thing that said, we want to give people the choice. We didn't give them the choice. You forced them into non-rechargeable batteries. If you wanted to give them the choice, you would have put a rechargeable pack in there that was removable. And then say, if you want to put alkaline batteries in, you can remove the rechargeable pack and put alkaline batteries in there if you need it. We're not going to give it to you, and if you need it, you have to go out and buy it. I think they went back. They just went to save money because they're cheap, and that's what corporations do. And like I said, I was stunned that, the first thing I had to do after spending 550 euros on a freaking console is I had to go out and buy a pack of AA batteries while I was waiting for my rechargeables to come in. So it's just, I don't know, it's just weird. Everything is rechargeable. Can you imagine buying a smartphone and they're like, here's a couple of, watch batteries to keep you going until you figure out whether you want to buy a rechargeable battery or not. You got to change out those watch batteries every 5 minutes. Like, nobody would accept that. Come on. Batteries are like subscription for control. That's coming. Subscription figure. They're doing it with cars where, like, heated seats and stuff like that. Those features, you got to pay a subscription for your heated seats. They're going to do it with the controllers too. You want to keep your controller connected to your console, you got to keep paying. They'll do something stupid like that. It reminds me of the scene from Adam Sandler where that kid's always like, my dad's better. DVD. What's a DVD? What's a DVD? We talk about everything in this. We still lock on the kids. Well, what else can we do? It's been 6 hours, man. It's been 6 hours. It's... DVD is I missed my PS3. I think we're over it. I miss my PS3. My PS3 would play DVDs, it would play Blu-rays, it would play music videos. I could take a USB and put something on the PS3 or take something off the PS3. I didn't have to pay to play online. It just worked all the time. It never failed me. I keep telling my friend, I'm like, I'm going to get rid of the PS5, I'm going to get rid of the Xbox, I'm going to get rid of the laptops, and I'm buying a PS3, and that's it. We need to recreate the online servers for PS3 and go back in time when shit worked. When will you be able to monetize your streams and videos? I can monetize them now. We have a PayPal account. Send me money. Send me money. Done. I think I know what you're talking about. We're a long way off for that. I think the first step minimum is 500 subs. for something, so we're so far off. That stuff where you do the what do they call super chat or whatever. I did like 5,000 subs or something, so we're a long way off. But some people had said they were interested in helping us out, which we would appreciate a lot because I'm spending a lot of money right now to try to make this thing good and better. And if you guys want to send a PayPal, it's there. The link is in the thing there, the bio or whatever. But as far as the by way of YouTube, we're a long way off of any of the milestones. You still out? No, when I left Canada, we had to leave. I got rid of everything. All we could take was what we could fit in a few suitcases. So PS3 gone. I had an awesome wheel shifter pedal thing I had to get rid of. Tons of PS3 games, tons of them. I had my PSVR. My PSVR 1, I loved my VR on the PS4. I brought the PS4 with me. I didn't have the PS5 yet. I just bought the PS4. It crapped out. I had some warranty issues in Canada. Went in for warranty repair, got it back. It sort of worked for a while. Then what did I just do there? What happened there? That was weird. I don't know what happened to my computer. Are you guys still there? Did I just swipe my screen? I think I just swiped my screen. My mouse pad. Oh, there we go. Ard player, how are ya? Maintenance. We're still maintaining. Yeah, anyway, I had so much stuff I had to get rid of. I got some stuff I sold, but for a fraction. PS5 Pro, not a chance. Got a fat and a slim now. I bet you do. I bet you do. How's your fiance feel about that? I bought a second PS3 like 2 years ago. 4K consecutive views enables my. I don't think so. You need that and a bunch of subscribers. Live bands, hello, how are ya? Gene Shelby, why is it taking so long? Huh, yeah. It was worth the money. I mean, I don't know. I bought an Xbox. I'm buying a new PC. I'm not getting a PS5 Pro. 10 subscribers. I don't know. Where are we? 242, 11. It was 231 a second ago. My page just refreshed by accident, and we're at 242. Gilly, this will be the Ibiza update. 1 sec, I'll be right back. This will be the Ibiza update if they ever get it working, yes. Just stuck on an island. Gilly, who's here? Live Band 62 2023. If you haven't subbed, I would appreciate it. Gene Shelby, why is it taking so long? They're testing, apparently. They said the work is done. They're testing. So it always takes too long with these guys. Don't know why. Oh my god, what's happening to my phone? My phone is freaking out. See, you know what's really, like, right now in this moment, the most frustrating thing for me in this moment about this freaking game is the fact that when this game works, we have a blast. The stream does well, we get new subs. You know, we talk about shit, we help people, and my stream was off to a great start when the game was, more or less working. And we were super excited because I thought I'd be playing and talking to myself for at least a year or two. And we came out of the gate and we had like 200 subs in like a month and a half or something. And then the game just completely fizzled out and here we are again. We're like, I don't know what the peak here was. I'll check the analytics later. but I'm pretty sure we've peaked. We've hit a new record for peak viewers, and the game hasn't even like we're not even, it doesn't even work yet. TDU is good for the stream. It just needs to work. Congrats. Thanks, boss. No, it's super. It's super. Oh my gosh, here it isn't. Lewis will get the off-road car. Nope, not today. They said in the weeks of season 2, so don't expect it today. I doubt it. We probably won't get it until the new year. You're talking about the consummation, the compensation. Gene, add me on the PS5. Yo, you add me, bro. You add me. Send me an invite. I will accept it. 69 viewers. Whoop whoop. Also, look at me. You'll love this. When we did the update, someone came in and said, "Oh yeah, after the update, the size of my game is 69.5 gigs." You have never seen a game. Jason, how are you? Do repairs for multiple hours. Well, you haven't seen TDU because they do this all the time. This has been like the 10th or 11th time that they've done this. Men of culture. Just got back to Forza. Just go back, I think you mean. It's working longer than the game. Yep. Axel Jackson, how are you? I'm going to be honest with you. I know right now you're criticizing the game, just telling the game would have been good if people just gave it a chance. And only the should. Oh man, don't even start with me. Don't even start. I gave it a chance. I gave it $135 freaking dollars. And they said it was going to be this, and that. And they've said they fixed the servers. And I was having server issues every time they said they fixed them. And they were saying that they fixed this issue. And I kept having that issue. No, don't come in here and tell me to give it a chance. I was the one giving it a chance when they were lying their asses off to us. I'm sorry, man. They've been given way more than a chance. Like I said earlier, there were people before the game came out trashing it. I'm like, you haven't even seen anything. But we were here. We were doing it. I was saying, guys, be paid. And it just got worse. Every time they tried to fix it, it got worse. So, no, I mean, come on. They need to start doing their part now. We've been giving them all the graces in the world, way more. And their compensation to us is a useless car and some stickers. And they say they understand our frustration. They don't have a clue what our frustrations are. There's no way. They don't deserve any more patience. None. I'm sorry. They've worn out the patience. This is unjust what they've done. They've taken our money. I would have gladly signed on board with that comment if they had said, listen, we understand the frustration, and you guys who bought gold and silver paid extra to get something that you never got. So here's the difference back. So put us back in the position where we paid for standard. I would have been okay with that. In truth, I believe a full refund is in order. Full refund. But if they had at least said, we'll give you back the difference between the standard and the gold or the standard and the silver, that would have gone a long way. I'd be a lot more on board with that kind of a comment. But I've been nothing but patient with these guys. They have frustrated the crap out of me. So, no. Dry Rum Powder, Uglies. Finished. Played since day one. Everybody trying to criticize and doing everything in their power to put this game down. It's a really good game. It's very fun to play. Everything these days has a problem. I don't know. I don't know what you're playing, because if you've watched my streams since Sunday, the game has not been working. It's been crashing. I've been getting disconnected from races. I've been getting lobby errors, server error. It's not working, and it's month 3. It's season 2. I'm with you about crapping on things that don't deserve it. What do you expect from a human being? They took my money, man. They took my money. It's their job. Tell it to you straight. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Tell what straight? I mean, also, it's a 34 gig update. It's a tiny island. They're adding 34 gig. They doubled the size of the game. Used to be made with Panadol. Used to be made with. Oops, I jumped. TD2 was really good, and they should go back to it. I'm with you on that one. Tell you what, though, never again will it pre-order except for GTA 6. I think it's gonna be the same. I don't think it'll be as bad, but in those early days, it's gonna be server problem. I'm so pissed off about people being aggro, just damn video game, letting you know it's a game, have fun. Should play multiplayer, simple as that. I want to play. Okay, Axel, I think you're crossing the line here. We all want to play a multiplayer game. This is an MMO game, and the one thing you have not been able to do since day one is MMO. It's basically been an offline game without being offline. So it's reliant on the servers, and you can't even do the single player stuff because the servers can't handle it. There's no multiplayer. Go into a ranked race, you will never find another person. Got seeing iron all over them. Axel, you come in here saying go out, don't think about it hard before you go off of reviews. We've been playing the game. I've been playing the game since August and streaming it. It's been go watch my streams from those first 2 months. I was nothing but positive, even though it was super frustrating because nothing worked. You'll like it, you won't like it until you try it. I have over almost 300 hours on it, bro. I think it's time. Challenge you to do that. You know what? There you go. I think we've had about enough of that. Try to get yesterday. I mean, you guys know I'm not putting up with that. I've been nothing but positive at the beginning of this, and you guys know everything that happened. Come on. This is bot action. You can physically refund this game and have tried this rubbish. I tried to get a refund. Steam offers refunds, and people have also tried it. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. The pass for half the price. Now we barely get half the game at triple the price. Joe Blow. So true. He was spamming like him out. Bye. I totally agree. No waste your streaming time in this game, bro. Other better games you can stream and have more views. I'd love to, Eric, I've tried that, and this is the only game that gets me 50 or 60 views at a time. When I play any other game, I get 3 people. So, hi, Eric, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Be right back. Hang on one sec. Yeah, unfortunately, this is what people want to see. This is what they sign up for, Eric. I've tried, and I'm trying. The thing is, I understand I can't make my stream just about this game, but this is what brings people. I've never had 52 or 6. We had over 60 a minute ago, on any other game. And well, today's a big day for the game. It won't be like it's because everybody wants to see, either they want to see a phoenix resurrected or a train wreck. And so far, it's looking like a train wreck. I want to do other games. I want to do everything for everybody. So we're trying to find that, find that middle ground there. Coding games hard. People just make so many excuses. Defend bad games. Yep. DF Media, how are you? Why are you crying so much? It's a great game. This man is still ongoing. It's a great game. Is this the same person? Am I gonna have to put you in a timeout too? Go back to the last 3, 4, 5 months of me streaming and see how great it was. Dude, I've played almost 300 hours. I've streamed probably 300 hours. I was doing 10-hour streams of this game. Don't come to here and trying to, you're preaching to the choir. It's all been said. We know. it's a potential for a good game, but they've ruined it because they cheaped out on servers and whatnot. So yeah, 6 hours. Like, what game? What game? Like GTA released their DLC the other day. I didn't have to wait at all. It was pre-downloaded, pre-installed. The second that it was supposed, that it was released, we were able to play it. No server issues, no waiting in line, no maintenance in progress. Like, don't give me this. Like, there's no game that you have to wait 6 hours when a DLC drops. 6 hours and counting. We're 6.5 hours. I'll do my part to crash server. We're all gonna. Is Ibiza still not online? It is not still online. Correct. You have to download a 35 gig update and then wait 6 hours for them to put their servers back online. Jason, how are ya? Eric, I don't mean to be that person that Alex or whatever came in here and started spewing stuff, and I've been here from the beginning promoting the game, being positive, and they let us down at every step of the way. So someone coming in here and saying, "Oh, you got to give it a chance," I'm like, I've done nothing but give it a chance. I've given it a lot of money and time, and that's an unfair. They don't know what we're doing here, but anyway, glad to have you here, Eric. Glad to have you here. Was the other person, Jason? It's still not online because the servers are still down. Servers have been down for almost 6 hours, 6 hours ish. The update for us was 34 gig on PS5. Somebody else said it was 45 gig for them. I moved to Starter Island. I loved getting stuck for 3 days. Servers down. Yeah, this was planned. They said yesterday they were going to do it. Yesterday, the day before, that they were going to do this. Radicool, how are ya? Nice to see you here. More like still. It's been 6 hours. PoE 2 can do updates a lot to keep their servers up. Microsoft Flight Sim 2, they're doing updates constantly. The game has never been down anytime that I've tried. I haven't been here for a while. Hope you're well. I'm hanging in there, Jordan. I'm hanging in there. I think we're all, like, it's been 6 hours. I think we're all just, like, getting, we had a good vibe here in the house a few minutes ago, and then Axel came in and ruined it all. We were sort of accepting the wait, but I think now maybe we're just starting to get a little bit, and things are getting amped up. But I'm glad you're here again. They're really fumbling the bag with this one. 32.46 for you. Okay. Car gaming, how long does it take? Sandorian Brian, how are you? Live in Hong Kong a few weeks. Really hope HK map should have some 18 plus for you. Like, find a hooker strip club. Okay, come on, guys. 6 days. He's joking, car gaming. He's joking. They said the maintenance is done and they're testing. Apparently, they said that I don't know, like an hour ago, I guess. Be right back. Guys named Axel. It's ruined everything. How much do you need? You mean are you talking car gaming when you say how much do you need? Do you mean disk space? No, it's for real. It's like 35 gig or more. And if you mean how long is it going to take, it's whenever they're done. Whenever they're done. It always takes 6 to 8 hours with these guys. Axel from I know I know what was meant. Foley. By tomorrow it's over. Here we go with the Turtles stuck at opening session. For real? This really lost all their players. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, there are many reasons. Hang on, let's go check it again. Maybe we might be getting close here. Do they improve graphics and physics? I don't think so on this one. They did some graphics tweaking on the major update number 2 that came out a couple weeks ago. I'm not aware of any physics or they're it's a huge update, so who knows? It's like 34 gigs. You get excited over a DLC in 6 hours, you fall out of love with the game. I'm with you. Major improvements not scheduled until season 3. There you go. Yep. I mean, the thing they need to fix here is, I mean, again, we've been talking about this. I came on Sunday and I had a queue getting in. I got lobby errors. I got server errors in the workshop. I got race disconnects. What else? Error uploading Ghost. Not able to share Ghost after doing a time attack, setting a new record time. Like every error possible I got in these since Sunday, starting on Sunday. Game crashes like crazy. Played for an hour and a half. It crashed 3 times. This is all in the last 3 days. So, that's what they need to fix. Never mind graphics and all that. They need to fix the game so that it's playable. They can't. I mean, it's great that we get this tiny piece of Ibiza, this little tiny piece of Ibiza. But if it keeps crashing and we get these server problems and all that, it's just, no good. No good. Solution to this, and making a comeback, they need to prioritize offline mode. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, but everybody agrees, but they've said, no way, that's end of life. Offline is end of life. And I agree with you. I tell you, there's a way that they don't need to do anything they don't want to do, and they could, keep this game alive. There are lots of people out there who would pay real money for in-game currency. And they could keep the game alive financially if they made that an option. I'm not one of those people who would do that, but there are people who don't want to grind, and they would gladly give them. I know there are people asking me, they wanted to upgrade their standard edition to gold just to get one of those cars that you get in the gold pack. So they were willing to pay 40 or 50 or 60, whatever the frickin' difference was, just like of real money, just to get, I don't know, the Camaro or something, or the Maserati. If they implemented that system, the game would be financially viable in 5 minutes. But as the kind of player that I am, offline mode for sure would be fantastic. 10 minutes on game, 69 errors there, you get bored again. Again with this. You got 69 on the brain, look at me. And this game survives the size of it right now. You say, eventually, it'll be 100 gig by next season. Because if they doubled it to 70 something, they're going to double it again on the next one. It'll be like 140 gig. After season 3, you should never take a AAA company that long. You're not going to get an argument here. That's one thing. I'm waiting 6 hours just to play maybe an hour. Yep. 65. The server should have been ready for this season. No other company does it. Yep. And look at me, it's gone. See ya. Thanks for stopping in. Always fun when you stop by. Driver95, hello. How are ya? Chow Noodles, hello. I want a refund for the shot. I can't because I'm 2 hours over that. It's been almost 5 months and still no improvements. There were a couple of tiny improvements, but I get your point there, Chow. Chow. Sorry, I shouldn't. Chow Noodles. I understand your point. I get your frustration. Believe me, I tried to get a refund from PlayStation. They said no because of, and this is what they told me. They said, I told them that, there were server issues and basically the game was, there were just too many server issues. And they said there were very few people. There were not a significant number of players with my experience, and the publisher hasn't admitted anything, so they denied my refund. Even though everybody on PS5 was having the same issue that I was having. So, I'd imagine them releasing the entirety of Ibiza. No, in the future, I mean that would be great if they did, but I don't know. BA, still no game. 2 more hours to go. An hour and a half to go. I don't know. There's a dog. You're safe. Okay. Thanks, Joe. Driver, you're disappointed? Get in line. I'm so disappointed. Forza 5 with all the included about 800 cars in the garage, 175 gig. I know. I don't understand this size. I don't understand the size of this update. Be right back. Yeah, I'm blown away by the size of this update. Yeah, because I spent hours when the game first dropped, grinding for the money to find out it's a lot of shit, but hopefully they get it together. G Money, how are ya? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think ultimately that's why PS5 denied me, because at that point I already had like 200 hours. And Simone, hang on, I'm gonna try this. Jufrida, how are you? Buonasera. Well, soon, Simone. Hopefully soon. They're testing. The maintenance is done. They said they're testing. It's been, I don't know, more than an hour that they've been doing testing. It could be any moment. This game was like No Man's Sky. When first came out, like big news, Sony would give a crap, but they don't. I mean, some people did get a refund from PlayStation. I think you had to do it quickly and without a lot of hours on the game. Forza Horizon 5 has option 4K testing just for there to still be bugs. So there's more of me. We'll get there. Something will happen soon. It's 4 o'clock already. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is crazy. Like the old days. Hey, where's look at me? Who was here from the beginning? Richard, were you here? When I was doing like 8, 9, 10 hours of streaming in a day. I mean, I had to start them over because the game would crash. They would be broken up into like 3, 4 hour chunks because the game crashed and ended my stream. I miss those days. I miss streaming like 10 hours a day. Ezio is back again. Oh, why did you retry? I was reading that, Humble. We still are this game's guinea pigs. Scammer. I know. I'm literally about to uninstall this shit. I don't blame you. I've almost done it myself. I don't blame you, driver. Just put this game on EOL. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, then give us offline mode, and then we can start having some fun. It just stopped working now in France. WTD. I mean, WTF. I love it. Sandorian for real, strip club and nightclub, the best in the world. I'm not denying. I'm not gonna argue with you. I sounds like you need to go play GTA then. I mean, that stuff is all in GTA, and I'm sure other games. I don't think you're gonna get that. I mean, come on. They didn't even give us a car wash with sexy girls. I don't think they're gonna do strip clubs. With the duck. This is brutal. About to light one up. Now, Diogo, now you're going to light one up. It's taking you almost 7 hours to, now I'm going to light one up. I was ready to light one up. I was ready to start snorting 6 hours ago. I'm going to ask if they're doing how long the servers are. Okay, appreciate that, Happy. They should play true TDU and diehard fans who modded the they would get updates out so fast. That's an interesting, yeah. Despite all these, let's see, Radicool's gonna have something positive to say. I can tell already. Despite all these issues, I really hope the plug doesn't get pulled, and I hope this game could make a comeback like No Man's Sky. I mean, I think there's a lot of us who hope that, but I mean, unfortunately, they haven't been indicating that they can do that, so they forgot their login keys. Uninstalling the game to save hard drive space. Don't blame you. I don't blame you. Just came back from work a couple hours ago thinking about the new update. Oh, all that matters to them is that they got everybody's money. Yes. Yeah. G-Money. Yeah, the game is good. They just got to get it right. Fix the issues. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the region lock. Yeah, let's talk about region lock. We haven't talked about that in 5 minutes. No, I mean, these are decisions they made, this region lock thing. You know, an MMO, I mean, okay, fine if you're going to region lock it, but then make it cross-play. So at least you have all the platforms in the same region. So you remove the issue of latency or, you know, ping or whatever you call it. You go, okay, if you region lock it, you know you're going to drop the numbers of people who can play together. But then you have to go cross-play. To say we're going to region lock it and not make it cross-play, we're going to cut those numbers down. It's the dumbest thing I'm not even a gaming designer. And like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. If I was an accountant working at that company, I would have got fired over screaming at whoever's decision it was. I would say, you're stupid. I would have walked up to them and said, you're stupid. The game is going to fail if you do that. And then they would have said, there's the door. And I would have said, gladly. I don't want to be associated with this load of crap. It's a horrible, horrible decision. I mean, these are supposed to be smart people, and I mean, they just chopped and diced the player base like that, and it just seems, I don't know, horrible, horrible decision. Another line keys are back at certain. Okay, like you can't even play with my American friends. Yep. Oh, you can if you create another. Like, do what I did. I have like 4 different accounts, each one in a different region, so I can play with people from different regions. You have to start the game completely over from the beginning each time. Bro, these people in the Discord are clueless as fuck. They don't understand online only. They're like servers fees. Yeah, I'm sure they pay for the service for sure. There's no date for now, but they have said they will think of an alternative to avoid TC1's case. What? Nothing but high hopes for this game. We all did. We're here because we had, and we still have high hopes. 69. Hello, I mean, look at me. We got 69 watching right now. We got 69. We did it. Bing, bing, ring the bell. Joe Blow does not have high hopes. Joe Blow does not have high hopes. Thanks for the trophy, Picard. You missed the convo. I did? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm buzzing over here. What were you talking about, Joel? Yes. The Joe. Your name is not Joe. Joe Blow is not Joe, but the other person who's not Joe is Joe. That's the Crazy Chris 98, bro. Just press start, bro. Maintenance in progress, bro. Don't tell me. How are you, Chris? Crazy Chris. They're going to reset everyone's account. Everybody keeps saying, I'm losing my way for servers. Me too! I'm like, you guys should get me all worked out. I'm like, I want to press the button. I want to press the button. Driver 95. I'm not picking. It's unfortunate that I'm gonna do this to you, but this is more generally. Look at the frickin' title. Right at the very end, I made its own thing. It says PS5. It's always been PS5 since August. 70! Ding, ding, ding! Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't mean to pick on you, driver. I know I've been dealing with this since August. We're like, when are you at? I'm like PS5, man. Like it says right there, PS5. What time? Car Gaming says. What time? We don't know. They said they're testing. They said the update is done. If that's what you're talking about, testing was done. Or update's done. Maintenance done. They're testing. That was a while ago. That was a while ago. Now you see it. Yeah. You tend to see things that are pointed out to you. Whatever. It's all good. I know. You know what? I'm sure I've done the same thing. I get it. Stuff it back to siege for a bit. There you go. Elmer says, Reggie has a race station back when I miss. Imagine the devs turn around and that we are resetting everyone's account. No, they won't say it. You'll just go launch your game and you'll be back at the freaking beginning island. A che ora? A che ora? Adesso. That's okay if there's houses. There's no houses. Houses are not coming until never. I'm off to bed. My turn. So glad to have you here. Good night. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have something good for you. Elmer, we had quite a blast. Yeah, there won't be houses. They were still having meetings about houses. I mean, we can't be talking about houses. We can't even sell our cars. Half the time, I can't even upgrade my car in the shop because of server problems. We're talking about houses. Any minute now. Any minute. We're almost into the 8th hour. So 74. Woohoo, baby! Don't forget to press that sub button. Where are we? This company better not do an April Fool's joke because that would go down like a lead balloon. Can't even sell a car. MPH. All I want is a casino. I can play some poker. Again. Who was it that was doing this? They want the casino so they can rack up all this money in the game and then lose it all in the casino like they did on TDU2. Casino is, what was it, season 3 or season 4? Season 3, I think, was the casino. But season 3 has been delayed. They're going to try to fix the game first and then bring out the casino. It seems like you'll have to do a night shift. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm cool with that. Dr. Shadows, finally! Oh, I've been waiting for you. Where have you been? Still in bed, dreading tournament to see for disappointment. Don't do it yet. Just think happy thoughts. I actually got a Ford Raptor account, so I know. I did the same thing. I bought 2 Nissan GTRs by mistake. Have you ever had a game do this every fucking update? Nope. Not for me. I don't think anybody has, but too much time. Car gaming, I know. Crazy Chris, I just like the name. Crazy Chris 98, bro. I will take Argentina money in poker and spend it on a Bugatti. This is going to be KT poker. So KT poker, like, it's going to be like half the cards are going to be missing, There'll be like 3 aces and 7 sevens. Think they had the ability to sell cars in this? No, they didn't mention it. I doubt it. It needed to be there on day 1 to sell cars. But it removes the grind factor in a way, right? It takes some of the grind away. It was you. I thought it was you, Dr. Shadows. And I think subbed Sandorian. Thank you very much. Hit the like button too. Hit the thumbs up. Even the broken games don't have the problem I play. I know, I'm not buying this game until it's solved. Yeah, Radical, don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. I've been telling people all along. And they're like, should I buy the game? I said, wait. And we started off, wait a few weeks, wait a month. Now it's like, no. Wait till season 3. Wait till season 3. They got a lot of work to do yet. But yeah, waiting is better. We'll still be streaming something from time to time, at least. This game is still not long enough. It's gonna be rigged like the GTA 5 casino. For sure it will. Radical. This is a crime. It's borderline crime. I get it. Back in a sec. It's a borderline crime. Otaku loves Otaku. This game can play 2030. 2030 where? 2030 is what? 8:30. Are you in Japan? Where are you? 8:30 or 4 hours? Guessing you're 4 hours. So in like 15 minutes, is that what you're saying? Otaku, I appreciate you being here. Or is it Otaku? I'm impressed with the game so far. I love the pretty menu. It's just like a waiting simulator. It's a waiting simulator. I had to delete a game I could have been playing right now to update this dumpster. Oh, Joe, I feel for you. That sucks. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I know, like, people are doing this kind of stuff. Like, to make room for this, and this is what I get to deal. I mean, it's, again, they're doing everything possible to piss as many people off as possible. It's not good. It's not good. This is where, like, I mean, real money compensation is in order here. This is proof that we need money back, actual money in our pockets. This is crazy. The biggest moment in the game since like the first couple of weeks, and it's been 7 hours. But I've been busy, but I'm playing Marvel Rivals. How have I been? I've been okay. I've been okay. Frustrated with the game. I came in a little bit here and there. I bought an Xbox and I got a Flight Yoke. I've been playing Flight Sim. We've been trying to stream different stuff. Missed playing with you. I played with Alex a little bit after you disappeared, and he helped me out to get to the Solar Court. So that was good. That's so you want your money back. A lot of people want their money back. A lot of people got their money back, mostly on Steam. Watch them pull a game called The Day Before. They got this other Ravens Watch, Ravens Quest, whatever it's called, this other game that they were touting that was super successful. I think they're just devoting all their energy on that thing. I don't know. We got GTA 6. 14. Star Citizen be finished by the time this comes out. I'm gonna report them on Microsoft page the same. Yeah, go for it. You don't have to worry about a fucking players playing to even do season 3. I know. Alex, this guy. Be back in a sec. Hey, Dr. Shadows, how about that? How about that slick piece of artistry right there, eh? We kicked it up a notch just for you. They couldn't care less. Oh, Steam report. Here we go. It's super amazing, right? Alex always hyping out to you, but when there's problems, he's nowhere to be found. I mean, it's his job. I get it. He's a VIP streamer, content creator, and he's got to sail upon, I mean, the thing with I don't want to do too much with Alex. Alex, you do more than KT. That should give you a sticker. God, please no day in life of a shill. I mean, I want to be a shill. I'm gonna get thrown goodies and money and whatever. I'll shill. I'll shill for that. I don't want to be buying this crap. Somebody want to hand me a 1,500 euro laptop or a gaming PC or whatever. I'd gladly take it and say positive things about it. You want to give me 300 or 400 euro, peripheral? I'd gladly take it and say good things about it. I want to be a shill. I do. I don't blame them for that. I mean, that's the whole point. I mean, I'm not doing this to ultimately make money, but I hope so. It would be great. I have fun, but at some point, it's like I'm spending shitloads of money right now, so it's like I would like to at least recoup some of that at some point. I don't know. We may never reach that point. I don't know. But I can't blame him for that. This is the thing. I got into this with some people, weeks ago or a month ago or whatever. And people like giving him a hard time. I'm like, he's not to blame. He's not the one making the decisions. He's not the one putting out this crap. He's being told the same things we're being told, and he's just trying to be positive about it. And I get that. You can agree or disagree, and that's fine. But the blame is not Alex's. The blame is on Nakon and whoever's running the show at KT. That's where the blame is. We got to focus the blame on them. They've taken our money. They've promised us things. They've lied to us. They keep doing these long hours of maintenance, and then we get into the game and it's worse than it was before they did it. Every single time, just about. So it's not Alex's fault. He's not maintaining the servers or whatever. You don't have to agree with him, for sure. But remember, he's not to blame here. He's not to blame. You should change your thumbnail text to Ibiza for the kill shot. I want a 300 years old PC. Just deleted my game, reinstall MH5. Yeah, I don't blame it. The OG Alienware. Just always disappear, bad habit. Good to hear that you get the Baptista. Day before, 2.0. Yeah, I get it. I don't know when. I think we don't get it for a while. I think we get it at the end of the season or something. I don't know. I don't remember how. They made it all super common. SD1904. That's a familiar name. I think we haven't seen you in a while. We're supposed to get Porsche sticker. No, not today. Not today. Probably won't be until in January at least. But they said in the early weeks of season 2. So it's not going to. I don't think it'll be today. Extremely unlikely that it'll be today. Dr. Shadows is secretly Alex. Where are the mods? DB2K, how are ya? Do you see how so much we shall see without Blizzard? I hope so. Blizzard. People complaining about Joe needs a timeout. People complaining about the maintenance time clear. Never played Destiny's you shit game. Never gets fixed in casual. Downtime's up to 2 days. 2 days? That can't be right. That can't. I've been making everyone laugh. What do you mean, bro? It's Alex. It is super mad. By Starship, their servers work. This guy. Oh, this guy. Where is he? Where is our friend XS? I think he was on here earlier. Wasn't he here earlier? Seriously though, The boss gaming doesn't work out. Well, servers. The servers are down for maintenance. So we're still waiting. We don't know if it works. We don't know. It's very possible that they did this update. It was like a 34 gig ish, 34 gigs plus or minus on PS5, almost doubled the size of the game. It's very possible they've done some testing and realized they've completely mucked things up. Ashley Bennett, how are ya? Still not working. Well, not working. I mean, planned server maintenance, which they said several hours, and it's been close to 6.5 hours or so that's been down. So that's, the usual. Everyone deleted the game. You will see the change because they will lose money. On Xbox, have strict time before you release a game update. I mean, PS5 too. They actually said they blamed sort of that big update, the big one that was tiny. It was like 1 gig or whatever. The last major update. They said early on. They said we have to wait for Sony to approve it. That's why it's taking so long. That scan this takes for a scan. I know. I was running a scan. It was a malware byte scan on this PC that I'm streaming from, and it was 14 hours in, and I had to stop it because I needed to start streaming. That's exactly what they're doing. Trust me, when you do it, you will feel better. Hope you're. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Ashley. Glad you stopped in. Always happy to see a new face in here. Buy a 2CV in real life. No, shit. No. No. No, it reminds me. Oh my god, it reminds me. I hope I'm not popping the mic. I think I'm popping the mic. I'm gonna bring it down a bit. I'm so sorry about that. No, that reminds me. There's on my way to the grocery store where I do groceries. I passed this dealership that sells a used car dealer, and they have this vintage 2CV in there. It's a 19. What year? I wanted to take a picture of it with me standing next to it. I wanted to use it as a thumbnail. But I'm gonna have to do something. Like I saw it, and it was just like the vision came to me, and I was like, I gotta do this for the stream. But it's just like the one in the game. The game is malware. Coppery Singer, how are ya? We're all shills, man. Keep killing me. I don't mind. Road 9 Rose. Make it pink with red wheels. Oh, be back in a sec. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, enough with these. Enough with the maintenance. My controller battery is going to be dead by the time the game goes up. I think my other one's on the charger. Still. Oh. Yeah, super appreciate new faces in here. If you guys don't mind subbing, that'd be great. Would love that. I don't know if you guys have looked at my videos in terms of viewership, but I put out a video in the early days just because I wanted to throw some content out there while I was waiting for the early release of TDU. And I did a video on this flight simulator cargo delivery, but super terrible game, absolutely junk game. 7,000 views. And people are still commenting. I got people some guy asked me the other day if it has um, peripheral, what do you call it, capabilities or compatibility. I'm like, no, you can't even change the joystick assignment, the button assignments. But people like 7,000 plus views on an absolute garbage flight sim game. Shocking. Shocking. What did I miss here? Has anyone else noticed in the Lamborghini dealership there's a Lamborghini SVJ convertible picture for the cars and in the game? Just because there's something that's visualized somewhere and it's not currently in the game doesn't mean. Remember, each season there are like 2 new cars, at least. There's one for the Solar Court, and there's one basically available for, whatever. You do a bunch of grinding and you get it. Kind of like basically in season 1 how we had the Audi, what the fuck was that called? The Audi e-tron was one that basically all you had to do was play the game and get it. And then the other one was you had to do the Solar Court thing. There's still a bunch of cars like that, and I think there's some other extras. Well, we also got the Apollo for reaching level 60, so there's probably something like that. So this is why sometimes you see a car in a race, maybe that an AI driver is driving, that you're like, where's this car? They're coming. So if you see it there, it's probably coming. I can't afford a Lamborghini. I just still like that dealership. Blasting around Bathurst and Forza. Have fun. Blast away. We'll be here. We'll update you. Capri. Well, I have no interest in supporting shills because they will. You don't have to support them. I'm not. I'm not a shill. I'm here, and I'm like. In the beginning, I was like, let's see what it is. And I was like, let's not judge before we see. And it started off pretty good. And then they said, we're going to fix them. And I was complaining because I'm like, shit's broken. And then they said, we're going to fix it. And then it was still broken. And I was like, what the hell? I mean, no, you don't have to support a shill. I get that. I think most of us don't want to support a shill. Will they update us on this update or what? Crazy Chris. Apparently they put out a tweet, I don't know, about an hour and a half ago saying the maintenance was done and they were testing. So, I think that was the last time. We got 65 viewers on the game that is not working. More impressive. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. I want to see the total number later. I mean, I've had this in the early days too, but because I was doing it from the PlayStation, every time I had to shut the game, I had to start the stream over. So the numbers got kind of, cut up like that. But this is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to delete it to play FH5. I could also do that. But whatever. I mean, listen, like you want to play FH5, you want to play Motor Quest, Motor Fest, whatever sport thing. Nobody's stopping you. I mean, you're here because I think you're curious to see what's going on, and that's fine. I don't know why it has to be one or the other. Most of us, if not all, say when it works, TDU is pretty good. When we can play with our friends, it's a lot of fun. It's just, unfortunately, 8 hours of this nonsense. Waiting for a Lamborghini Aventador S. There was a picture of it at Lamborghini dealership. Bologna. Gene Sheldon, my avatar is a pigeon. Add me, anybody on PS5. Be right back. All right, let's see. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da. SRF. SRF is getting chilly. Soon. Any minute. Any minute. Oh, it's cold. It's getting cold in the room. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. Well, you know, somebody will see this. I don't know if the devs are watching this. I mean, usually I'm extremely patient, but this shit broke me. I'm with you, Jason. I'm with you. I'm with you. I was just actually going to say something to that effect. I hope after all of this, they will come, because now you can see, because like I said, the way I was doing it before, the PS5 would kill the stream if I had to stop it or whatever. Now you're going to see. We sat here, and some of us from the very beginning, but I sat here going well into the 8th hour and nothing. Like, this is PlayStation refund. Refund. I'll keep playing the game. I'll keep streaming it, whatever, when there's something worth, you know, going on about. At least now I can see. I clean my glasses. But this is like, oh, here's a big update. You know, they promised all sorts of things for season 2, and we're 8 hours waiting for it. Like, it's, come on. Like, come on. Now I want it to fail. I mean, bro's still waiting. Thing is, if I fail, I'm out the money, I'm out everything. I can't come in here. Regardless of what happens today, I had fun today so far. Up until this point, we were laughing. The last time you guys are busting me, and you know, I have to mute. I'm freaking dying. I mean, for the money I paid in this game, I'm getting my money's worth out of my interactions with you knuckleheads, and not so much out of the game anymore. So I don't blame you for wanting it to fail. It just, you know, we're just not. I don't know. Nobody wins. Nobody wins in that scenario. So I'd rather the maintenance be done. Ibiza is fantastic. There's great new content. All the issues are fixed. The graphics get suddenly amazingly better. You know, and we're able to play with our friends, regardless of where they live on the planet. You know, like, that's what I want. You know, and an offline option. That's what I want. You know, I don't want it to fail. I want it to be what it should have been all along. But, you know, whatever. I get where you're coming from, for sure. So you feel free to want it to fail. I don't know. I don't know that anybody comes out ahead in that scenario, though. I've been liking the racing. I have a few number 1 on the leaderboards. Really? Far from what everyone would expect. Good for you. First of all. No, the racing is mostly good. Like, I think a lot of people, Chris, have the same experience. You know, when it works, you know, it's fun. The races are pretty good. The cars are good. The sounds are good. Like, someone came in here. Who was it? I forget his name now. He said, "Sounds are chef's kiss." You know, and large. You know, other than the Taycan, cough cough. The sounds are good, the visuals are good. I mean, the graphics, they gotta optimize some more, but it's when you're getting race disconnects. Like, the number of race disconnects I got yesterday and the day before is just, I want to put a bullet through my fucking PlayStation. You know, it's like, Batik 2004, how are ya? But Chris, kudos for multiple number ones. Takes 10 hours to format a 5 terabyte hard drive. Well, then this is what you do. You get 2 5 terabyte hard drives. So you switch to one while you format the other one. No, because you were the only one playing. No, I did that in the beta. The last day of the beta, I was like number one all over the place. Maybe there's a big reason they shut servers out this time for just they've thought this is not the first time. Many of the updates, especially the last bunch, have been 7 to 8 hours. Pipe dream. No, I mean, Jason, listen, the stuff I was saying, I know they're not going to happen. They're not. I'm just sort of saying, I'd rather, a long way of saying, I'd rather it be successful than fail, but yeah, I wish we could donate money to help you. You can. There's a PayPal link right there in my bio. You want me to put it in here too? I'll do that, if that'll help. I would appreciate anything. Buy me a coffee. Do the old, give me $1 to buy a coffee or whatever. Anything. Anything. I think that's it. I want my stickers. You're going to have to wait a little bit longer for the premium stickers. Thanks, you have to make a note now. Did you even have something to eat yet today? Boss, always looking out for me, said nobody ever. I thought you went to bed. Look at me. What are you doing? I stopped for lunch. Pretty soon I have to stop to feed the cats and then grab, eat something else for me. No food because nobody has donated. Yes, sorry. Look at me. You got the man needs donation to have food. Absolutely. Because I spent all my food money on a freaking flying yoke and an Xbox, and I have no money for food. Arian Rad, how are ya? I love waiting to be on. Well, I mean, what else can we do, man? I mean, it's that, or, I mean, I think, tearing you up, or we tear up because we're just so mad. I mean, we gotta be right back. I'm glad, Arian. I'm glad that, we gotta have a good time somehow. Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. These spiders from the cobwebs. Oh, so close, yet so far. He's not Indiana Jones. Now we're talking about Indiana Jones again. I was streaming that a couple days ago. I'm looking forward to playing more of that. None of you were there. Like, it was just like me and Boss. And I think Suri popped in, and who else? Looks like it could be a good game. Other people said they made more progress. He's not Indian. Okay, easy. But I have a PSN account domiciled in India, so I'm, according to PSN, or according to PlayStation, I am Indian. The 2CB streaming is going to be peak content. No one is doing that. They were, like, that game is great. The Indiana Jones game. I'm still early on, and I'm enjoying it so far. I want to play it more. I want to see how it goes. So I trust you. I've heard, a couple people now saying that it's really good. So I'm looking forward to playing more indie. It looks like it's right up my alley. Like much more than, what's that one, Stalker 2? Hey, hey, no. The cats are getting they need to get fed in about half an hour, so they're battling each other now. You're gonna start hearing the shrills pretty soon, and most of those from me. Stop beating him up. We gotta get the camera on you guys, eh? So they can see you, and they'll melt when they see you, and then they'll see her and say, "Why is she beating him up all the time?" And I'll say, "Yeah, good question. Why is server maintenance taking so long?" When you can answer either one of those two questions, you get a big prize. You hope to continue the follow-up game. Yeah, I'd be into that. I'd be into that, Aaron. Them lads eat anything from it. Oh, come on. Stress eating, waiting for this game servers to go live. Stay up for 16 hours. Why not? Why not? What do you think about NFS Unbound S9? Nothing. I haven't tried it. I watched some videos on this Unbound. People are talking about, the early days of TDU. They're like, oh, Unbound. And I saw some videos on what it's about. I'm like, doesn't look like it's for me. I know people love it, and that's great. Unbound does not look like it's for me. Be right back. My phone. Oops. Croissant break. Easy Racing 420. How are ya? Nothing yet. Still server maintaining. Well, they're testing. They said they're testing. I guess the testing is not going well. I mean, again, to be fair, it's hard to be fair. Most of their server maintenances that have happened, the last bunch, have all taken in the about 8-hour range. So they say several hours, and it always turns out to be like 8-ish. So we're coming up on that. We're about 7 hours or so into the server maintenance, something like that. 6.5, 7, something like that, I think. Waiting almost 5 hours to put update on servers a while. It's been way more than 5. This started. Well, anyway, whatever. That's just with normal color smoke is an upgrade. It sucks. That was my kind of that kind of stuff. 2015 NFS was great. Should have gone that route. 9.5 hours, more than 5 hours. Yeah, no, it's been. I'm sure it's been more. I mean, we spent some time with the update. You had to get the update first, and then realize that the servers were down. So. Yeah, it's been more than 6 anyway. Pretty sure. Cars into you are super expensive, not fair because they have the pass. Yeah, the pricing we've got over that. I think it's gonna be ready about 3 p.m. 3 p.m. is a different time for everybody. Not sure where you are. It's almost 5 for me right now, where I am. 5 p.m. I was talking to Easy Racer said they think it'll be ready about 3 p.m. New York. Okay. There you go. So you are. Wait, what are you? You're. It's like coming up on 11 a.m. for you. Really, bro? Mars and it's 3 p.m. No, he's in Eastern North America. Is 3 p.m. Coming up on 3 p.m. So you're saying in 4 hours? Please, God, no. No. The Netherlands. Netherlands. Yo to the Netherlanders. The Nederlanders. Be right back. Arbery22, how are ya? Uh-oh, here we go. You know, Dr. Shadows, I gotta say, I'm a little bit relieved that Chai B or Chai 24 or whatever your nemesis is. I'm glad they're not here right now because things could get. Hey, stop! Leave him alone. If Chai was here, boy, there's a cheesy land. Come on, he's preheating the cooker. Easy there, easy. Look at me. Oh, let's do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Oh my god, she's adopted. Mine are adopted, but they think I'm the adopted one. They're like, you're adopted. They forgot to put a B. That's why it's not right. Searching for that stupid guy. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Chai and Dr. Shadow show. Yeah, they certainly gave you see another background. Tell my cat, your color is gray. Searching for a bee. Like too much. It says you have too many login attempts. We try to get later. You've been banned from too many log attempts. Too many log attempts. Here's a CAPTCHA. You didn't pass the CAPTCHA. You're banished. Like EA, when I created my EA account, downloaded Formula 1 or whatever, created an EA account so I could play it. A day later, they banished me. And I'm like, why was I banished? Like, you violated our terms. I'm like, okay, how? And they wouldn't tell me how. They're just like, you're banished. And I'm like, no, I can't play any EA games ever again. Ibiza, take me a pizza. Account has been suspended. I have streamer privilege. They can't do it to me. They know that. I'm one of the biggest TDU streamers. I'm their biggest shill next to Alex. No, I'm joking. No, the real issue is if this maintenance ever gets done, I'm gonna have a power outage here, and then all my equipment is gonna die. That's what I'm really worried about. Any minute now, the power's gonna go out. The Maserati drives terrible, Aaron. I like the Maserati. I think it sounds cool, it looks cool, whatever. I thought as a racing car, for races, it wasn't good until we had that one objective or task that we had to complete. It was like coming first. What was that race? It was down at the bottom right. You finished on top of the dam or whatever. Race to the dam or race to the something like that. I had the Jaguar or the Maserati, and I had the Jaguar totally maxed out, whatever, to the limit, and I was getting killed, like I was coming in maybe fourth or fifth at best. And because the Jaguar was all-wheel drive, and I thought there's no way I can do this in a rear-wheel drive car. I just tried the Maserati one time, just out of desperation, kicked ass, completely kicked ass on that race. It made no sense. I think I streamed it actually, and the strangest thing was when I was in the Jaguar, my time in the Jaguar, and my time in the Maserati were almost the same. It was off by a couple of seconds. But the AI went way slower when I was in the Maserati than when I was in the Jaguar. So the AI times were so slow that I beat them in the Maserati, even though I myself was still driving about as fast as I was in the Jaguar. It made no sense. But it's a cool car. I like the Maserati. It's probably not going to win you a lot of races, though. I'll strip for $1. Do you think the graphics will be fixed? I'm not expecting any graphics. Ari Shabani, how are you? MGGTR, my favorite Henley car right now. Really, eh? Really? On top, you say? No, Ezio, I don't believe we're waiting all day. Send the link. Almost half a day. Yep. Waiting for it to down. You're downloading RE. Bad show, no control. Porsche Taycan, the best Grand Touring. It has been for me. The Dr. Strauss is too wild. I used it in almost all of my Grand Touring. It's the go-to car. But they are starting to nerf these, OP cars. That's probably something that's going to. Somebody asked about the Porsche, if the Porsche was coming. Porsche is not. The compensation Porsche is not coming just yet. I think we got to wait a few weeks at least for that one. Not I think. That's what they said. They said in the early weeks of season 2. So whatever the hell that is, They said several hours and it's been 8. So a few weeks could be 3 months. The Taycan is up there, but I expect that they will be nerfing some of these cars in this update. So the Audi Titty, the Taycan, where are the other ones? 2CV. I don't know. Don't be surprised if the car that's been dominating isn't dominating anymore after this update. I don't know for sure that it's in there, but they said they were going to do it at some point. At this point, Katie should pay us for playtesting. Absolutely, they should. Like I said, refund all our money. Everybody who pre-ordered should get a full refund and start from scratch. Audi GT was super slow. The GT. What's going on with this pizza money? Oh, wait, for real? I'll have to check later. You know what? Shoot, maybe I should check. Oh my god, it's so cold here. Give me a second here. Be right back. Oh, my glasses, they fell on the floor. No. And we keep the game. Yes. Yes, absolutely. We keep the game after getting our money back. That's the way it should go. Yes. Oh, press the button. Oh, still not it. We can give them feedback. Yeah, I mean, I want my money back, but they're not going to do it because the game is, it's right now it's not financially viable because they're not selling anything. I can only imagine. I mean, I'm sure they're selling new copies of the game. On Reddit, it seems that there are people playing the game for the first time every once in a while, but it's going to be very, very, very low. And the season pass, they're not selling the season pass yet. Season 2 is supposed to be free again. Season 3 is the first one where they would start getting money, and they've delayed that. And gold, people who pre-ordered gold don't have to pay for Season 3. People who pre-ordered silver get the first paid tier for free. So, they're not going to start seeing any money really until Season 3. They got to make it that far. And it's just, given that scenario, I don't think they're going to refund our money. If the game became a humongous success, they might actually do it if it didn't matter anymore. But I mean, I'm sure there are more people who pre-ordered it than post-ordered it at this point. I'd love to see the numbers, but I bet you that's the way it came out. But I won't be able to buy any of the new cars because I only have 2 million credits. Well, you got to work through the game. I mean, you make money by going through the game. At least they're doing something. Yeah. Dizzy Chai Chat, Full House. Ah! Look who it is, Mr. Excess. Like, about a year ago, I hear it got better, though. Some people say, Richard Robinson, how are you? It's still not worth it. No, I wouldn't buy it. Let's see what happens after that. I mean, we're waiting for Season 2 and the Ibiza update to drop. It was like 34 gigs. Took forever to download, and now it's been like a 6+ hour maintenance. So I would not buy it. There's no reason to buy it. Let's see how this goes after this, because this guy. No, if you're asking me, should you buy it? Not yet. It could get worse. It could get better, or it could get worse. Let's wait and see. Let's give it a couple days at least. Tell me the numbers, Mason. They can do this game as a free play. Yes. Like PUBG. Looks like 12 will be the time we're looking for. Uh-oh, get gold edition. I have the gold edition. I want to downgrade. They had it on sale on PlayStation. When was it? Like in early November, I think it was. It was cheaper than the standard for a week or two. So Dizzy gets Batista. On one of my accounts, Dizzy should get Batista. Yes, be right back. I gotta get my Dizzy. I gotta get my logo man and woman to give me a Dizzy logo to stick in that little flashy screen we got there. Yeah, Alex. Thanks to Alex, I will get the Batista. I mean, this guy named Alex, who I know. We need a new open world card game. Evo. Orso Cassetta Evo. What's it called? Orso Cassetta Evo. It's gonna be great, I hear. It'll change sim racing forever. Oh, I got silver for 35. That's cheap. Well, then you don't get a refund because you barely paid anything. You paid nothing. So yesterday clip when we were bullying the AI on the roads. Give me a coffee. This takes too long. No, soon. I have the logo. I mean, it's been created. You can see it there. It's right there on the page on the channel. My avatar, or I don't know what you call that stupid. The little round thing with the guy standing there. It looks like a clown. Spitting image of me, by the way. That, so I can put that on the AFK scene. I like how after other people will. Sorry, I don't like how you after race other people in the world. I hate games like that. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Seto Corsa Evil. That's what I meant. Oh, people are toxic and rate. Yeah, no, I mean, yes, 100 viewers. Elmer, I'm liking your vibe. You know, at the car dealer. I believe it's open world. The Evo. I believe it's like 1,600 square kilometers, laser scanned from Germany. You can't solo on the game. Can't do solo on the game. Let's check it out. It's gonna be any moment. Any moment. Okay, sorry about that. Ugh. Albert Truquet, Bill 6. How are you, Albert Truquet? How are you? Jacob, how are you? Where did he go, bro? Sleep in Terror. Oh, wow. You guys talk a lot. GT ST 2024. 7 hours. Server main. Well, they said several hours. Who's here? Ari Shaman, Joe Blow. Yeah, Joe Blow's back. Wow, you guys, can I juggle your jugglers? Sumac, yes. Ninja Citois, call me Legend, how are you? What is this outline in Europe? Who knows? Alessandro Tomasoni, peace and love, this game is no stat. Yeah, bad vibes. We swap batteries. Can't beat them, join them. Oh boy, how long? Anyone got the thing? Rien ne va plus. Rien ne va plus. Wow, you guys, there we go. 2 ore che non va niente. 2 ore? 7 ore, quasi 7 ore. You forgot to put your island screen on. Da quando è stato fatto l'aggiornamento non va. Per parecchio tempo, Alessandro, parecchio. It's what he said. Short break. Voglio start the key. Sono dettagli. Yes, everyone's server down. Thank you, all you guys who are in here. Alessandro, Sumac. Who else was here? It's okay. Give it time. Once the update is finished, we can get in the game and experience different hot fixes that don't work. No storage left. Uninstall something. Look at me. It's still 15 minutes away from download being done. An eternity later. Yep. How many gig Bs? 34 to 45. Mine was around 34. We've been waiting 6.5 hours. What is it? So 8 hours on the stream. 7.5 hours. 7 to 7.5 hours. That's gonna have a huge backlog of chat. You guys did this on purpose. Let's go according to plan. They plan. Oh, you guys. It's 100 players to 200. SDA 2020, where they're building a bridge to get to me. Building a bridge to Ibiza from Hong Kong Island. I love it. Yeah, I know. Look at me. We established. We found that tunnel together. Remember that? And I don't know. I think that's nothing now. I'm thinking it's going to be that stupid helicopter thing. Ari Shabani says, I don't know how these people run their game like that. I know. They had a story mode to Ibiza. Where did bro go? Bro, go here. Bro had to go do something. Now the controller disconnecting. You guys, they should have done maintenance before the other. Yeah, I mean, there is people behind a barrier. Dude, it wasn't a bathroom. CC is staring at main screen while the host shoot laughing. Oh, but nearly FS25. Uh, oh, farming simulator, right? Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm here. I'm here. I just have to go. Oh, good luck reading all the messages. You sound like you lost a few. This game developers joke. Yeah. Kuba, how are game over? Said in half an hour we'll be ready. Yeah, they just went on Discord. Might just be where you drive to teleport. I imagine that's. I would love it to be. I mean, it's not like we would drive through the tunnel and everything. You know, it would just be a cutscene probably. But I don't think that's it. Now that I've seen the game and see how they go about things, yeah, I think we're gonna go to the heliport thing, like at the beginning of the game, or nothing. You'll just maybe through the. What makes the least amount of sense? You go to your clan, and from the clan VIP room, there'll be a door, and you go in there, and you appear in Ibiza. I think that's what it's going to be. Be right back. I mean, to be fair, I went through them pretty quick. I missed a bunch of stuff. I think there were people that were in here that I missed. Saluting to them. We're still, don't forget, whoever it was that was, I don't know if they were serious. They said the pizza money thing, I think, was a donation. Having my people check into that because I don't really have access right now. And still. uh, 199 more messages. You just love that. I love it. I do love it. We're gonna snazzy that up a bit somehow. And when I say we, I mean not me, not me. It's I'm practicing for when I have to go into put an island. Yeah, no, we could do that. If look at me, that's a good. I mean, I don't want to touch that computer right now. That computer's pushing the stream, and I don't want to do anything on that computer because it can barely like the screen can barely hold itself up on the laptop. If I touch it, the everything is going to die. But for today, that would have been good. The little Ibiza island on that thing. I don't even know how I would do that to put that on there. Honestly, that's where the other people who helped me would have to come in and do kind of be like, here, boomer, do this. I'm missing all those people from the beginning. Remember, Deoxys was here in the beginning. So many others that were here in the beginning. Batman, where's Batman? Haha, Mr. Giggles, aka the Mosquito. Can't wait to play Ibiza map. How are ya? Haha, Mr. Giggles, aka the Mosquito. That's a pretty long name. Glad you're here. Yeah, that's why we're here. We can't wait to play, but be right back. Any moment. Any moment. It's a 1 second screen because what I'm doing that you can't see, I do so quickly. What I don't want you to see is this. I don't even remember how I did it. Yeah, I click the be right back. I do the close game, start the game again. Which, by the way, on Xbox would take way longer than it does on PlayStation. Just saying. No, I'm teasing. I know they got the quick. Actually, the quick resume is kind of a neat feature. I haven't totally explored that, but it's kind of seems like it's kind of a neat feature. Anyway, I'm just practicing for when, if I ever have to go into a screen where I have to enter a password or something, that I remember to put that AFK scene. Hi again, still not working. Hey, Magic, no. No, it's not so much the home screen. It's in the event that I have to do anything that I don't want public. It's just getting in the habit. Young Padawan. Yeah, wow. Tell me about it, Magic. Tell me about it. 8 hours and 20 minutes. Not fair. He's hiding the nudes. That's not where they are. That's not where they are. On a PS5? Come on. PS4 maybe, not on a PS5. PS3 days was the GOAT with news. And then there was VR. It took the news to a different level. We're just trying on PC the same. Alright, thanks, man. Get the home screen wallpaper all jazzy. You mean like the 30-year anniversary thing? Quit is not needed. You tried before. No, I'm not quitting to make it work. What I'm doing there is, in the past, when they put the servers back up, if I stayed here and I was still getting maintenance in progress, and it's not until you close the game, start up again, that I could actually get in. So that's why I'm leaving. You can make everything as a wallpaper, especially with the website browser. Yeah, the browser on PS3 was pretty good. I mean, you had it on PS4 and they took it away on PS5. I don't understand why there's no browser. I mean, I think I understand, but it doesn't make sense. Just restart the PS5. Where is the browser on PS5? Even when I looked it up for the browser, there was something about if you attach your hello, Grizzly Man 18 working for me, just reset. There's a way to get it. Send Google link, chat to someone. Then I said, yeah, I mean, I know there's like this weird way. For real, I gotta restart my PlayStation. What? Wait a minute. Grizzly Man, whatever. What region are you? Because just because doesn't mean all regions are. I don't imagine they're all going up at the same time. Uh, they're in the UK, and it's working for you? You're so YouTube after. Oh my god, that's too much to open a browser. I'll have to restart my PlayStation. Are you kidding me? I hope not. Which platform are you on? Grizzly Man 18. Which platform? PS5. We have yellow letters. Go easy on the hub. Oh no, that's Aaron Rad. Your PS5 not working. Thank you for that. Ari. Hub goes in the tube. Freaking look at me. Look at Switch. There's a switch on the wall. Look at Switch. The Switch looks lovely. No, the Switch is dirty. Clean Switch. You can't do that. So wait, since 11. We've been here like almost 8.5 hours. I've been waiting almost 8.5 hours. Legally blind. $73 people. That's fantastic. Watching this crap. We gotta be getting close though. Somebody said that they said in half an hour or waiting since YouTube. Yeah, yeah. Holy crap. Where is holy crap. Guys. Thank you, Jason Muley, for the 20 euros. Thank you so much. There, you got one of those big boys. I don't understand this thing. What is this thing? This reaction, I don't understand. I thought, doesn't that do, okay, I don't understand how to engage with your audience. Okay, no, I don't want to do any of that. Thank you so much, Jason. I was worried for you. Why you're still here? It's a good ball. I'm just worried. I hope you send him a link to your only feed. What? I don't even want to know what that is. I don't even want to know. It's sorry. Was the where? Was that where did he send the money? Uh, if anybody wants to send pizza money or coffee money or to Ninja, I get you. I get it. Yeah, yeah. I know. I know. I know. I know. I did cheeseburger with fries. For real? I'll put the links in my description. Yeah, I've said that. People are like, CC Armor Berserkert. Hello. Yes, it's still not ready. I know. Yes, it's in the description. No. Your description. That's in my description too. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. What are we talking about? Christmas 2027. Oh my gosh. Well, thanks to Jason's donation of €20, I can keep my PlayStation Plus going for a couple more months. Arian, thank you so much. Yes, we could use some financial help. That's for sure. Oh, let's get this thing on the road already. Mary TDU Season 2. We'll go to BO6. One day for an update. We need a time machine. Yeah, no, to Ninja 972. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. 8.5 hours. I got up late this morning. I got up late and I was like, oh man, everything's gonna have happened already. And I came in here and I turned on the stream. I hadn't had my coffee and my breakfast, and I was like, oh man, my day is ruined. And then nothing was happening. And I was like, okay, I'll go make my coffee. And I finished my coffee and my breakfast and, washed myself and brushed my teeth and got changed. And I came down here like, still nothing. Still nothing. That was 8 hours ago. Hey, Derek, I'm not restarting the game. I'm not, we may be destroying the PS5. You have to close the game one way or another. How am I destroying my PS5? Almost made my money back in the game. I'm a long way away from that. How am I destroying the PS5? The game has crashed more on its own than the number of times that I've closed it properly. I don't see how I'm ruining it. All these are yellow letters. Be right back. I think this game will get better. It's almost every challenge game. I think everyone will get better. Hawaii. I mean, we're hoping for that. That's why we're here. We're hoping for that, but they just haven't been able to do it so far. So I don't know. It's CPU getting weaker on the PS5. You mean? Oh, listen, my PS5. I mean, we have so many brownouts and blackouts and stuff here with the power, and my PlayStation has been hit so many times with these short, brownout things. And I finally got a UPS. There was a whole ordeal with. I ordered a UPS. It came broken. I ordered another one. It came broken exactly the same, and whatever. There's this whole thing before actually no. I ordered a UPS. It wasn't strong enough. I ordered another one. It wasn't strong enough. Then I ordered one. It came broken. Then I ordered another exactly the same, and it came broken exactly the same way. And then I finally, the fifth one finally worked. And in that period, my PS5 had hard shutdowns from the power outages. I don't know, tons of times. I was amazed, actually, that it survived all of those blasts. But now I have it running on a UPS, and at least I have enough time to shut it down properly. But yeah, no, I mean, like the closing the game. I mean, you can close the game. I don't understand the problem. This game has been crashing so much. I don't see how that's any. How is it worse to close the game properly? I don't get it. I understand nothing about how these technology things work, but I have to lick the motherboard to get it back together. Crashing on FS25 and got fixed. It's coming out December 12th. Yeah, that's about right. Finger a port or two. Warranty will be void for closing the game? Diogo, I know. 8 hours. SDC, you don't care how long it takes as long as they fix it. Well, the problem is it takes this long, and then usually it's still not fixed, or worse, it gets worse. Offline next time. We wish they're refusing to do offline. They're refusing to do offline mode, and it's silly. It's completely silly. You're annoyed by the game and the people who work on it. I mean, I understand that. I think there are some people who are working there, in the race. They're probably 8 p.m. every time. Really? So I don't know what that. For me, it's 6 p.m. Does that mean 2 more hours? Who's that? That's excess. Yeah, so 2 more hours. This whole game will be offline mode if they carry on yanking our chains. Yeah, no, that's not an LOL. It's for real, society. That is for real. That's a big old FR. This is the moment. There are people. I'm pretty sure there are some who came in the stream, some who've said it, who wrote it in the chat, and some who probably haven't and have left and said, they were here hours ago. They come back hours later and they say, what? And that's it. They're done. They're completely and utterly finished with the game. And I don't blame them. But when this thing opens up, it has to be great. It has to be great. The game's life depends on it. It absolutely has to be great. I mean, Boss will play no matter what. Boss is not going anywhere. It could be, he's not going to give up. Elmer's back. not even gonna address that. Look at me. The version is also not whatever they can explain. It's a shame that Forza is not on PS5. That's one thing. Forza Horizon not being on PS5. You want to get panels off and everything. But then everyone wants it to be like TU before, except they don't have the budget to make it. Sure. Derek, how's Derek? Well, it's nice that they apologize for the inconvenience. We have those premium stickers to look forward to, though, for this inconvenience. Gene, Gene is back. Made 51 million on the game. It's 2 people with 105 another guy with a lot of money. There's one here who's got 133 million. I put it for a while. It was hard, but I got. Look at me. Oh boy. Between Dr. Shadows, Chai, and Look at Me. I don't know. It's... Did I add you? If I don't see an invite there. If you're asking me, Gene, send me an invite. It's easier if you send it to me, and I will accept it for sure. I believe I'm on my, which one is this? This is my EU account. It's I believe it's this one. I'm typing it. I think it's that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's that. They launched it without finishing. They gave the budget to make it. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Live band 62 2023. How are you? Nearly been the whole day still maintenance. Yep. Oh, that's Yahoo. Times that there was previous to using and use them as blueprints. Yeah, I mean, I know. I don't think that's just them doing damage. Yeah, but there's a pigeon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know. I get now it's easy to say, oh, they should have done this and they should have done that, and I don't know. Listen, I think looks like they're still alive. I think what happened, like some people have said this early on, and they're probably right. The game took longer. The brass, the suits got tired of waiting and said, just release it anyway. And I'm sure there were lots of fights. And, I think a lot of this other stuff that we're talking about, like the TDU2 stuff, I was really looking forward to the missions. And a lot of people were really looking forward to the houses. I was really looking forward to the cops. When I found out that there were going to be no houses and there were going to be no missions, I was like, well, obviously there's going to be cops, though. You can't do it without, cops, coming after you if you drive poorly or whatever. You break, no cops. I was like, how can they not do that? I'm like, that's like the base level, in my opinion. But I think they just, they were like, sure, we could take 2 more years and do it properly. And they were like, no, we spent too much money. It's got to get out there. We got to start cashing in. And I think that's what happened. And I think there's probably a lot of stuff that was supposed to be in the game that would have been. But whatever. Back to work, I'll put yellow letters on. Elmer, thanks. I don't usually get support on my points. Huge manas. 22,000 game isn't working. Shocker. Well, it's not so much. They call me like. Well, I mean, it's a planned maintenance. They said they were going to do this. It's just that it's taking freaking forever. You know. Oh, here we go. 1 second. And this might be it. I support, not a board. We also play games together later. I have a Solar Core Prize 52 M online race. Yeah, man. I'll play when it works. Login error. What? How do we go from login error back to maintenance? That's getting close. I think this happened before. When you start getting mixed messages here, I think we're close. Hey, Happy. Yeah, almost though. I think we're close. 34, 35. Oh man, you haven't been sick so long. How long was that ago? It was a long time ago. No, are you T Casker? Is that you? You're T Casker. Hope it's worth the wait and polish like crew motor. Yeah, I don't think it will be. That's you in the frickin' hotel lobby every frickin' day. I bow to you, Mr. Casker, or Miss Casker, or whatever you go by. Now I can. Okay, that's okay. Oh my god. Huge manas. I agree with you. Do it before. Do it. Uh, I know it makes no sense. My battery's at 69%. Shut up. Let's see. Login error. Oh, it's still this crap. I can't believe that's finally we meet the T Casker. That's weird. I got a login error there. You saw that, right? I didn't know. Was I imagining that? Because now I'm like a little bit delirious. Because I've been staring at this freaking screen. I owe me waiting time. Hours. We're hoping soon, 2026. If we're lucky. Yeah, imagine load in and go to the airport. The terminal says that the departure time. Due to a storm. This guy. This guy. All flights have been canceled. Not canceled, just delayed. Just delayed. Oh, T. Casker, it is such an honor to have you here. I am humbled by your presence. I really am. Test drive limited beyond belief. Servation, how are you? Imagine testing for 3 to 4 hours and it breaks when we get in. That's probably what's gonna happen. I don't want to be so negative, but listen, I'm bracing myself for something ridiculous. I really am, part of me is like, oh, I can't wait to see what they've done and how do we get over to Ibiza. And part of me is like, it's just not going to work. We're going to get stuck somewhere. Imagine living in a country that limits the time you can play games for. I've been just waiting for this game to go back on. Oh, yes. Test drive the plane. I think I have to play crew too. Maybe they're just not trying the new map. You want to hear the California ripping? Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Oh, that too, Picard. Yes. Will there be a fee to go to Ibiza? Yes. I never thought about that. I never thought about that. Are they going to charge us to go to Ibiza? Probably. Probably. But I like that observation, that the California. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that opening scene in TDU2, you know, that was, oh my god. There's the beach vehicle. We talked about the Fiat previously. I don't remember that. Gene is back. $50 million to get there and get met by an error. I don't know. I had a login error. There was a login error. I think they turned it on and then the thing went. There was a login error. I saw it. I would rewind the stream if I could, but my computer can't handle it. You need a sticker to travel. For those of you who didn't get the Thanksgiving sticker, or the whatever it was, the Christmas sweater, you cannot board the heliport thing. Walking home from Egypt. We did the bridge joke already, like hours ago. We did the bridge joke already. Oh, this chair is so uncomfortable. I think I need a standing desk to do these streams. If they're going to be 9 hours every time, the pilot called in sick. Okay, what else? We open the game, there should be that doesn't come either. Yeah. Yeah, like when season 1 started, and they were like, "Did you see the thing at the beginning?" I'm like, "No, it's just like I got a lobby error, and then I was in the whole. I don't understand what thing. I didn't see nothing. There was nothing. No. There's a thing that popped up. Like, no, there wasn't. What are you talking? You're high." Pull out the yoke. I'm qualified. I have my PPL and my CPL, so I could fly all of us to Ibiza right now. We just have to go on Xbox and on Flight Sim 2024 or the Anniversary Edition, and we jump in any airplane you want, or a helicopter for that matter, or a hot air balloon for that matter, or what else is there? There's other stuff, and I'll fly you all there. Applying for a visa. Look at the Uno card game. Yeah, mine buffered too. Oh, to Ninja. If it's long like that, it better be on top. I will go play bully. It's better. Yeah, I mean, how about that jazz like a kangaroo? I'm Sietnik Mint Mindig. Trying my first self-flight in this sim. Really? In career mode, you mean? XS, I'm not making you do it. It's the frickin' AMD crap that's making you do it. Also, it's not me making you do it. It's not even AMD. It's TDU. Oh shoot, your landing is not center. Yeah, I wasn't even on the runway, man. I was like off the run. I had one of these like it was a really tiny runway, and I didn't even make the run. I got like a B or something. I missed the runway completely. Well, 4K loading screens for this. There's no bugs at all. Ugh. Ugh. I wish, man. I wish. Live bands. I mean, streaming 8K on IMAX cameras for maintenance. Next time. Season 3, that's what I'm doing. IMAX. The server maintenance screen will be an 8K IMAX, wraparound, AR, whatever you want. But for season 3. Alex is streaming TDU 2. I am dizzy. I'm very dizzy. I just want to see his jugglers. One day. I gotta get my surgery first. I got surgery coming up in January. Then we might do some visual jugglers. You might be able to see something. We'll see. I'm talking to my team, and we'll see. Jeez, guys, come on now. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame Alex. I guess, like, what are you gonna do? Like, I mean, he's gonna do the server maintenance screen for 8.5 hours. You'd be crazy. 9 hours to stream. 9 hours. Maintenance in progress. Oh no, we did a little bit of GTA, and then I thought, okay, we got to be getting close. And also, everybody laughed. Here's the thing: you guys laugh about the maintenance screen. More people are interested in seeing this than watching me play GTA. So, what does that tell you? Nibble. Make sure to wear a wig for extra views. And sit in a hot tub. Open jugs, please. You guys know I'm a dude, right? What if you're in the game and they forgot to add Ibiza? Game that actually work. They need to test drive these servers before update drops. What are they doing? LMB Music, how are ya? How are you doing? Hope you're good. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what's going on. This just blows my mind. The sad thing is, I don't know what's worse. Well, I know what's worse. That's rhetorical. They're worse for doing this. But I've been here 9 hours on the freaking stream. Sick. I'm sick also. To look at this stupid maintenance progress. And, I mean, we've been having a good time mostly. We killed 9 hours. We did it. How many more do we have to do, though? I don't think I want to do another 9. Maybe GTA. GTA 6 will be ready. Yeah, we joked about this kind of stuff. All the game, we're like, yeah, this game, like, I'm down for test drive. I'm down for a test drive. More people in the stream than I see in my whole time with you since launch. Today's the, yeah, I'm sure today's the biggest day. We had one day, I remember we had for sure 50, over 50, way back. I think the day that season 1 dropped, maybe it was. Um, but today's a big day. Today's a huge day. Also because I can close the game and do whatever without ending the stream, so that helps a lot. I wasn't able to do that back then. Yeah, more people. Yeah, more people watching a loading screen than active players. That's so sad. It's true, but it's sad. Also got the quote going around at the work. It's yeah. This is taking a long time, and I think GTA 6 will come out. As long as it's 6.9. 73 viewers. Yeah, we were. I don't know. I think we might have been a bit higher than that at one point. It was a rockin' at one point. You're watching on 4 screens, 4K. Spread 100 viewers. Oh, come on, guys. 1,000 subs by season 3. I hope before then. I hope before then, but you know, I appreciate that because season 3 is delayed, so who knows when that'll be. But yeah, I appreciate that. I think you mean well. I mean, apparently they've delayed season 3, so I would like to get 1,000, before that happens. I mean, this was supposed to be whatever, 2 to 3 hours. I think they said somebody said that they said, I don't know, and it's been 7, 8 hours or so. More people here in devs actually 3 minutes. That one might be close. You might actually be right on that one. Sub for a sub. Anyway, through my MetaQuest. Oh yeah, cool. My friend brought his MetaQuest over. I played a little bit. Played some golf. I forgot about. To be honest, the delay. Laying in the bat. They said few hours. Yeah, few or several, something like that. But that's a lot. This is a lot of hours. When you're at 8, you're almost double digits. That's not several anymore. You're talking like portions of a day. I have to go take some drugs. I'll be right back. Did you guys put a 200 messages in there while I was gone? Yeah, ibuprofen. I don't know, some pink thing. You share the back off. There's enough for. There is not enough for everyone. Yeah, I'm doing the. I'm doing the pro. I'm doing the Profen. I'm doing everything. I'm doing the. Histaminocine, Mr. Hidacines, and Mr. Histocerines, whatever they're called. I'm cranking them all. Last night I was snorting chili pepper to try to unlock my sinuses. I would take a handful of black pepper and cayenne pepper and snort it, trying to open up my. It's just, I'm suffering, man. I'm suffering. Uh, Usually when that gives out candy. Well, it's 4 hours since they last updated us. They must be shitting bright because something went wrong. Naproxen for good sleeps. Benadryl. No, the allergy one is just some knockoff. I had just some not like Walmart, the Walmart brand one, whatever. It means an Hennessy. Yeah, I like that idea. Hold up. I might be cooking with that. No, I'm desperate. I did a sriracha. I've snorted sriracha in the past when I've been like this, and that's gonna be my next one. I'm like, I can't sleep because I can't breathe, and it's killing me. I've had like no sleep in a week, almost a week now. Thomas, 8 hour, 9 hours, 8.5 hours we've been waiting. Uh, Did you tilt your head forward or backwards? I just went to buy Coldness and nail spray, and the shit was $50. I believe it. I'm shocked, and I believe it. That shit was expensive a while ago. I'm sitting there like, what are we actually doing? Yeah, it's horrible. I'm spending that kind of money and I can't even find a decent nasal spray that actually works. Whenever people come here from Canada, I beg them to bring me Drixerol. It's the only one that works for me. I think that's what it's called. But you see, yeah, I try, tilting, back, and it doesn't. I mean, it's better than if I'm on my side, but it's like, I mean, like a tiny, tiny, tiny bit better. Budget went to the sticker department. Drainage can suddenly retreat to your nostrils. No, I know, I'm in a mess. I've got, most of you know, I know some of you might be newer, maybe don't know. We moved from Canada to Italy just over 2 years ago. And there's something here that I've got this wicked nasal allergy. And I get it 4, 5, 6 times a year, like every other month at least. I get this, and my sinuses are blocked, and Alpha is good for me, the hydrate one especially. I'm looking at. I think I'm gonna get one of those. What are they called? Medipod or whatever. That thing you pour into your. It just sort of creeps me out, the idea of it. But I'm like, at this point, I'm desperate. I'm desperate. What does it take? Car gaming, pollen allergy. Um, some of it is. I do have pollen allergies, but I think there's like the dust or mold. Um, but there's definitely pollen is definitely part of it because here I mean, obviously it's a different ecosystem, so there's stuff my body has never been exposed to. But yeah, moving to Kenya. Chase, Guap, how are ya? Welcome. Soon we hope. We were kind of expecting by now we'd be back playing. I had a login error a little while ago when I was just pressing the button and I had a login error, so I thought we were there, but it doesn't look like we're quite there yet. So, you're moving to Kenya from where? Because you said you were. I think you told us probably some pollen from some trees growing. You're moving tomorrow. Because you have the same with different countries. Yeah. Oh, I missed some stuff. Oh dang, I don't know what they got over there. Usually we got the best chemicals. I know in Canada too. I had so much like stuff worked, and I'll come here and it's like, oh, okay, I have this thing. I need this, and I'm like, they're like, here, this one is really good. I'm like, it didn't do anything at all, zero. Like I've extinguished all of the freaking good the medicines here, and they don't work. I'm having people bring it from Canada. Like cheap Walmart allergy pills work better than the best stuff you can get here. It's frustrating. You're going from the U.S. to Kenya tomorrow. I work around 1. Hopefully we can play at 2 p.m. Eastern. Where are you? Yeah, because someone said earlier they were in New York Eastern time, and they said it was 11 a.m. Was that you? 11 a.m. You said, what did they say? 4 p.m. So yeah, you're coming up on 1 o'clock, right? 1 o'clock. You're like 12:30, noon 35 for you, I guess, in New York. Anyone know a good way to rank up in this game? Play the game. There's only 2 ways you can rank up, right? You need XP, so the only way is playing races. If you're talking about your normal rank, play races and explore roads. You get a lot of XP for exploring the roads, for discovering roads. And the higher the percentage of the roads that you discover, the higher the amount of XP you get for every 1%. So you get more and more XP, the higher, the more percentage of the roads you discover. Other than that, it's grinding races. Clan XP, just gotta grind those clan races. That's all you can do. It's the only way. Oh, the other thing is what do you call those? The head-to-head races, the instant races. I think you get some XP for that too, I think. Sharky, how are ya? 12:37 New York. Yep, Chase. You always go around and drive and collect the mini bonuses. Yeah, the Radiant Prize, the prizes, most of them are cash. Sometimes you get XP in those too. Those little square things, those little glowy things. They call the Radiant Prizes. Sometimes they have XP too. Automatic detoxification. Changing locations can seriously alter your immunity. Stop ingesting for 24 hours and stick to the long run and see if someone can send you stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think, yeah, I'm trying to do a bunch of things. I appreciate the tips. 55% road discovery. So what's happening right now, when you get to 56%, you will get 5,500 XP. And then at 57%, you'll get another 5,500 XP. And 58%, you'll get another 5,500 XP. And when you get to 60%, you will get 6,000 XP. At 61%, you'll get 6,000 XP until you get to 65%. At 65%, you'll get 6,500 XP, like that. So, Sharky's doing well, good. Hey, Steeler City, Steelerosity, Steeltrocity. There we go. Wow! Steeltrocity. Did I get it finally? Anything new? Let's see. It's weird because a little while ago I got a login error. When I just pressed the button like this, I got a login error, and I thought we were there. We're not there. We're still here. Yeah, man, it's like more than 9 hours. I hope people had a chance to level up before this. Yeah. I tried on this account. I was at level 55 or 56 the other day. I'm like, I better try to get up there. So I tried doing it, but I was getting race disconnects and stuff. I didn't get much done. Unfortunately, I was just how the game was crashing and stuff. You got a login error too. I think we're getting close. I think when we start getting login errors, we're getting close. Did the devs sponsor me? to play their winning simulator. Yeah. Shit. No, unbelievable. Like my thing had the thing, if you're a content creator, and I'm like, yeah, I'm new. I'm like, let's go support the new guy, and they were like, thanks, but no thanks. You figured it'd be 10 plus out. Really? Good for you. I mean, I don't know. I guess I was hopeful that it wouldn't be this bad. I was hoping for maybe 3 or 4. But level 43, you don't start over. Your main XP, you don't start over Servation. The Solar Crown and the other one, the season one, starts over. Your clan remains the same. You continue because they're just going to add on more levels to clan. They haven't mentioned anything about adding more levels onto your normal XP. So if you're at level 60, I don't think that changes. I think you stay at level 60. It's the season stuff, what do they call it? The Solar Crown, and what was the other one? The Season Pass thing. Those start over. So I don't think you have anything to worry about. You can still keep going. You just got to 40 and I just went to sleep. The guy. Test drive Hourglass. First is difficult. What top do I use? Yeah, gray one. No, it's black. I don't know, it's about this big. I just say that. I'm just standing. I got the car I wanted and gave up leveling. I get that. I totally get it. I felt the same way. It must be a good drive if you just started. Black and this. Oh yeah, I realized the problem now. Do you not know the specs of it? I can read them to you. It won't help anything. Maybe they show me one other replica of the game and then got bored. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm thinking about getting a laptop. Test drive Netflix. It's an Aspire 3 A315. 21-97YE. It has an AMD dual core processor A9-9420 with turbo core technology, because it's in caps, so I have to scream it, up to 3.6 gigahertz. It has an AMD Radeon R5 graphics and 12 gigabytes of DAR4 memory with a 1 terabyte hard drive. But I'm sure this is my do spreadsheets cheap laptop that when I bought this 6 or 7 years ago, I was not going to be streaming from it. I didn't know what streaming was at the time. Your laptop would cry in the presence of it. Do you mean cry? Because mine is shameful. Which one is being shamed? I mean, I spent 3 days cranking the everything on this thing, tweaking it. I put it on full performance. I shut everything down that I could find. I tried to squeeze every ounce. The issue is the laptop itself could do the streaming. The problem is all of these Microsoft things interfere. They're running in the background and I can't shut them down. Mostly Windows Defender. So this is the problem. So we're shopping for a machine. I'm looking at, I don't know, an i7 or an i9, like a 13700-ish, something like that, with a RTX 4050 to 4070, something like that. Something in that neighborhood. Trying to find a good deal, though. What's that Twitter account they mentioned 3 hours ago they were testing? Yeah. Who was that? Diogo, yeah. You could stop at AMD. Dude, what the fuck? Wow. I heard those Republic of Gamers laptops have been pretty decent. I've never heard of that. My laptop would cry. And I'm a music producer. Wait. Are you saying your laptop is worse than mine? And it's Windows 10. This is I bought this for $300 Canadian, 3 something, back in 2017 or early 2018. super cheap. It was super cheap. It was, I think it was around 360 bucks Canadian, including tax, something like that. Um, which is all I needed it for. I just needed to run some spreadsheets and, browser. That's it. Joe Blow is back. Intel is better performance. Yeah, I didn't need the performance at the time. I didn't need the performance. Deshawn. 4K. We'll do 4K. I'm a Studio 23 Producer Edition. I can't allow any other apps on it. It lags so much. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm running a 720 and I got the audio turned down and I don't know, I'm just like, whatever. I understand it's not the best quality, and in one screen. Core i7 Winter SS16 gonna run the graphics cards from a Zamboni. So here's the thing, my laptop, the one that's streaming right now, is so weak I can't even open the chat. In OBS you can open the chat tab, what do they call it? The dock thing. It's not even, if I do that, the stream just completely, screams to a halt. So I have a second laptop so that I can go in there and read it. Still not, BA, still not. Put it this way, I don't even know how to live stream my game to YouTube. Jordan, still in maintenance. Intel UHD. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're close. Like I said, we had login error a little while ago. Somebody else had, watch your Steam laptop going to crash after the update. Ready play. 100%. 100%. Oh, I know. No, I was saying earlier, I said the power here locally is going to go out. And in that case, my UPS will power the PlayStation for about, 3 to 5 minutes. And that'll be it. It'll be game over. The streaming laptop will probably run for about an hour or so. But there's nothing to stream. I'll stream the yellow screen for another hour. Till maybe the power will come back on. Nothing other. Don't jinx it, Giles. Say up to play such a loser trying to not let her know what's up. Buy 50 hamsters. Yep. Hey, Mook. They really didn't write anywhere how long that took. I mean, no, they said several hours. They weren't specific. Somebody said, what was it, like 3 hours ago? They said we're starting testing. Friction produces energy. Yeah, Joe. Milk. Not sure. Milk. Thanks for stopping by the way. Appreciate it. They've been doing testing for a while. I think that was the last thing we officially heard from them. Can't be good. It's been 2 or 3 hours that they've been testing apparently. So, I don't know. I understood that these kind of tests was like you throw a diagnostic tool in there, it assesses things, and then gives you green light, red light. If you're green light, you go. If you got a red light, you kind of go, okay, what's the red light for? All right, oh, that thing, let's go there. And usually, you nail out these problems fairly quickly. If it's taking this long, I'm scared. I'm scared that it's taking this long. And I know this isn't the first time that it's taken this long for a server maintenance, but this is the big update, the big, the next big one. So this, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Short nap. PXLN, you know why I can't get in the game. The servers are shut down. They're doing server maintenance. That's why PXLN. That's why. Just gotta be patient. We're hoping soon. We're hoping soon. You're welcome anytime. Next year. The neighbor fired up his snowblower. Put his dick in his mouth. I legit went to the store for minutes. I came back to me as well. They must have broke something there during testing. Finally getting that account reset. We all requested. Yeah, I mean, again, I said it a minute ago. It's not the first time that maintenance has gone on this long. I don't know. To me, it's just the longer it goes, the scarier it feels. What are the rocks? What? Well, of course, I don't know. Yeah, the Steam DB, of course, there aren't going to be many. Like, this is what they get, so there won't be, you know, you're not going to get high numbers of people watching the maintenance screen. I mean, I'm surprised that there are 68 people watching the damn screen. That's the surprising thing for me. Maybe they're trying to beat their own AI in Ruby. Oh my god. Totally. They're rage quitting. They rage quit the servers because they can't beat their own AI in Ruby. Yes, it's still crazy. I guess they forgot to switch the servers back on. They went home. Like, good night. Yeah. What's the 74? CP software. Testing the crown jewel races. Oh, good God. See, on a week, 4 more hours of free time, and I still don't think I can log in by then. You might not. You might be right. You might be right. Like, real quick, how long is their workday with a 10-hour maintenance? No, I mean, it's a good question, right? Because it's overtime. Like, this is the thing. They're 24-hour stream. I'm going for it. I'll do it. I don't care. If that gets us to 1,000, I don't care. I'll do it. I thought about it. I thought about doing like marathon, playing games 24 hours straight. I'll stream it. If people will watch it, I'll stream it. I'll go to work and still watch. I appreciate that. I appreciate that commitment, Albert. I really appreciate it. Shifts. Yeah, you know what? Maybe they do shifts. Hopefully there will be new crown jewel races with just Ibiza. Maybe. We'll see. That would be alright. Yeah, they might be doing a shift thing. I don't know. They must be. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. It's not like they just go home in the middle of the day and say, see ya. You know, when I worked on that I didn't work in this exact kind of thing, but when we had a project like this, there was no going home until everything was, you know, was done. So they're probably having a grueling time right now. Uh, some of these people at the lower ranks, especially, might not even get to eat much. Um, you know, their meal breaks are probably, you know, it's eating at your desk. Probably, I'm guessing. I mean, that's how it was for places that I worked when we had intense stuff like this going on, stuff that was, you know, on the clock. And I mean, the stuff we had on the clock was nothing like this. They were just arbitrary deadlines. We want this done by today just because we want it done by today. There's no reason why we can't have 3 more days other than somebody decided it had to be done today. So, yeah, I don't know. They're probably a little bit. I'm sure some of it shifts. I said coming up there and say they should have prepared well before. I agree with the STE24. I agree. like crown jewels. I just hit the after nasal spray and it felt like hitting a bump. Shit was refreshing to be able to breathe again. Oh, oh. I envy you. Remember last Vegas? Remember? No, I wasn't here for the last ones. I remember. Remember? You remember. Pepper's Farm remembers. You sound more professionally advanced than you put off. Huh? I am, my professional training is as an accountant. I used to be an accountant. And for a time I also did some IT work, slash, like accounting slash IT, more like IT support kind of thing. Not support, but you know. I went through many system migrations in all the different places that I worked. As a finance professional, I was an integral role in systems migrations. Every place that I worked in all my jobs. Calvin, how are you? How long this space has been going for? Genuinely curious. Oh, yeah, you can be curious for as long as the stream. Started the stream 9.5 hours ago, and I think within a half an hour, the servers went down. We did the download for the update, and as soon as the download was done, it said server maintenance. It's been at least 8 hours. At least. So definitely not dumb if you're doing all that, being able to adapt. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm trying. Disney Everyday. Hello, Disney Everyday. How are you? Their expo says they started maintenance 9 hours ago and it's still going on. Yep. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, 8 to 9 hours ago. At least 8 hours ago, we've been here. Yep, for sure. Yep. Brutal, usual, all of that. Yep. Yeah, it's bad. I swear they said they started 10 hours ago, though. Well, I was in the game when they started the stream 9.5 hours ago. I was actually in the lobby, so it started a little while after that. At a certain point, I got kicked out, and then it said you have to do the update. I did the update, and that took a while, at least a half an hour, and then mine started over again for some reason. We won't get into that. You can watch the first hour of the stream later and see what happened with all that. But yeah, by the time mine was updated, it went directly into the servers are shut down. Other people had already reported that because their download finished before mine. So it's been a while. The maintenance should be done before. I agree. Everybody agrees. I think the issue is if they're done, we're all at the same starting screeners. Like I said, I think they should. You know, it must be from feeling sick. I mean, it feels like over 10 hours ago. Oh yeah, no, okay, I get ya. We could be overloading the server. This isn't overloading the server. This is the servers are not on right now. They're just not on. When you get login error, stuff like that, you'll see the errors will change. When you start seeing login error, that's from everybody trying to get in. Usually, some message like that. Hopefully it's up soon, though. Yeah, we hope. We've been saying that for hours, though. It's been out for at least 3 hours. We say soon when people come on. Could be kicking back the updates already over on the system we have downloaded. Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. BRB. Yeah, I'm seeing some names I recognize in the party chat. Need to compensate us for. Oh God, not another lousy car. Not another lousy car. And stickers. More extra premium stickers. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. I gotta create a new scene. I have the AFK, the BRB one. I got a PP one. I got a PP. I'll be back in a bit. Did you guys plunder 1,000 messages? No, you didn't. Okay, thanks. 8 hours is a long smoking baguette break. One day, Chai, you hear this? 1 PP. 3 level up boost. You're all so far in reputation. It's crazy. We put in the hours, man. We put in the hours. You don't take a piss early. It only takes 8 hours per day. It's unlike Other games, it takes at least 2 hours to just cruise. Yeah. The new shenanigans. I want to see the new shenanigans too. I really do. But I don't know. I'm not so sure that's going to happen today. One of the dogs where windshield glitches out in your hotel room. What? The Viper windshield glitches out in your hotel room. Looking at Viper, don't know why I haven't bought it. If you watch Top Gear, it showcases how the muffler burns so hot it burns the bottom body part by the door. I don't think that's a first. I'm pretty sure other cars have done something similar though. I still want it. I don't think you have to worry about. Wait, sorry. Do you mean in real life you want one, or you talking in the game? Wait, is there a Viper in the game? I don't remember there being a Viper. Is there a Viper? Did they ever, hey Calvin, did they ever compensate the pre-order players for all the issues? So they said what they're going to do. We haven't got it yet. So we're getting the off-road Porsche 911, the old one, the 1986 off-road Porsche, the off-road version. That's a car that's going to be coming in season 2. They said we will get it in the early weeks of season 2. So they said they're still building the car. Oh my gosh, this thing just... and 5 premium stickers. So we haven't received it yet. We should be getting it. We probably not till January though. Chris S stickers and a reskinned off-road Porsche. In real life. Oh, okay. I mean, there's got to be a fix for that muffler thing, right? The exhaust thing. You can burn your leg getting out of any Gen Viper 2 to 6. Was it burn your leg? Oh, sorry, the body part. I thought they meant body part, like car body part, like it was burning car body, not human body. Well, that's, I mean, yeah, you have the same, you have the risk on a motorcycle too. I mean, yeah, I guess. Sorry, I thought you meant that the car body part was burning. Okay. 2013 Viper in this game. I'm trying to think. I just sort of assumed that there was one, but now I'm not sure. You're starting to get irritated now, society? You're just now after nearly 10 hours. Body kits are coming. Los Ramos, how are ya? They said body kits were coming in season 2. They said they sort of like said it kind of like wink wink, you know, the way tuners mod cars, you know. I don't know, maybe there was a translation problem from French to English, but I understood body kits. Shelby. How's it getting here? I wasn't joking. I knew. I said from early days, the first day that they talked about compensation, I said it's going to be a useless car. I said it day 1. Go back to the streams. I didn't guess the stickers though. The plastic can melt too. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a shield. They got to be able to put a shield on that. I mean, 2017 in the game. Okay. Compensation stickers. I stole all the clothes from the shop and went to the street. I did the same thing. I did a similar thing. There's a heat shield. It's going through the heat shield. Wow. I missed the original Top Gear. That was great. I didn't know about it. My friend would tell me, "Oh, you should see these guys," and then yeah, whatever. And then I started watching that. Oh my God, I like literally rolling on the floor a couple times. The Jeff. Do you remember the Jeff? How would they reacted to this game? Oh, well, they don't reset nothing. Zoaib. Servers have been down 9 hours, more or less. Helipad is a live event. 34 gig waste. We'll see if long as they can play it. They'll have to play after midnight. Maybe. Yeah, I'll see. Now, about what was it, about more than 3 hours ago, Zoib, they said they were done the maintenance and they started testing. They've been testing for like 3 hours. This is how friends are made. You know what? I think you're onto something there, Elmer. Maybe that's their strategy. Since we can't become friends in the game, they're like, oh, let them do it on the streams. That'd be genius. This game is the worst. I'm not gonna disagree with you right now. It's the best maintenance screen. They did say 8 hours. Wavy Bump, how are ya? They said 8 hours? Yeah, I mean it's when everybody's waiting for this big day, and it's 8, 9 hours, 10 hours, whatever, to be able to play it. It's a little bit too much, I think. Oh shit! Almost fell off my chair. We want money back. Good luck. You can try Steam. Steam has been refunding. I'm not sure, Los Ramos, what platform you're on, but Steam has been refunding. If you're on Steam, you can get your money back. PlayStation, supposedly some people got money back from PlayStation. I tried, and they said no. And Xbox, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Xbox if they gave anybody refunds. I think they did. So, PS5, you can try. If you haven't played very many hours, if you've played very little, you might be able to get your money back on PS5. You might. You have to go online. You go to the for the refund process on PS5. You have to go to log into your PSN account on their website. I think they're maybe through the app. And I think under contact or something like that. You gotta I forget the exact process, but you gotta go through click on this and click on that and click on that, and eventually you get there. I just searched it online. I did actually, you know what? Maybe I can. Yeah, shit, I won't be able to. I basically found an article. I searched for it and I found an article that kind of said, "Here's what you do," and then I logged into my account on the PlayStation site, and basically you deal with an online agent, and you have to go into a chat and you chat with them and say, "This is the problem," and then they say, "Okay, give me a minute," and then they come back and say, you know, "BA, yes." Mention they don't refund if you download a game because I tried to. We had people. It's out there that people did it. Well, the thing is, I just assumed that they had played it. What they told me though was, I explained the situation. I said the servers aren't working. I said the game, they tried to fix the game. It's still broken. It's basically unplayable. You know, whatever. I explained the whole situation, maintenance simulator, and they said, "Hang on a second." They made me wait forever. And they came back and said, well, not a significant number of players have complained, and the publisher has not admitted anything, so we're denying your refund. That's what they told me. That there were not a significant number of players having the same issue as me, and that the publisher didn't admit it. So they said nothing about how many hours. I had played 200 hours at that point. They said nothing about you download it. They said nothing. So you've had it for 2 to 3 months. I mean, you got to try. I don't know. You can try. I think more of it is about how many hours you've played, but you just need hope. Humble. I've been gaming for decades, and one thing I realized once they did digital, I was like, this is the end. Be careful what you choose. Where are 2021? I agree. I had the same thought. I've been buying discs. I've been buying, used discs for ages. Staying away from this whole getting there in the early day and dealing with all these freaking problems. When they started doing digital, I was like, same. I had the same thoughts. Oh, XS, we had a good time. I played with XS. We played with Doctor Doom, Doctor Shadow, whatever his name. We had a blast. Oh, he loves the game. You got the platinum? Look at me, got the platinum. You took time off work to get to level 60. That's commitment. That's commitment. Oh, level 40. Oh, still. Okay, still. Hey, XS, that's a lie. You played. You helped me a couple weeks ago. You helped me. Digital games don't hit the same as a physical disc. Now, they cost more too. I spent years playing, buying games, used discs, and I never paid more than like $10 Canadian, $10 Canadian for a game. And now it's all this digital crap. I don't think I can't find a game for less than, $30. And those games that are $30 are the absolute crap flight simulator that I did the video on that got 7,000 views. That wasn't playing. Not for you, but it was for me. Put a sticker on a blank disc. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Zoe, what are the major updates? Well, Ibiza map, Ibiza City, new map, about 10 square miles. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. A couple new cars. Choose wisely in 2025. No, I don't think we're getting the steering animations. Last time they talked about that, they said they were still in prototype testing phase. So I don't know. I don't know about that unless they've said something. I could be wrong. I could be wrong there. But the big one is Ibiza. New location. It's very small. And more levels on the clan thing, Clan XP. They're going to add, I think there was 25 or 30 levels. So we get to grind more for that. The Solar Crown starts over. You're back at level 0 or level 1, so you have to progress through the Solar Crown again. The Solar Pass, sorry, the Solar Crown as well. So for ranked, you start over, I guess, right? We go back to 0. Who's the Solar King? I guess that's it. You just do that. You're in the leaderboard, and there's a Solar. There's probably going to be something about that here, also some presentation or something for the Solar King, Queen, or Queen. There's also, it looks like from some of the what do you call it? The media that they put out, that there's this area that looks like some kind of gathering point for the two clans, where players can, up to like 4 or 5 or 6 players from each clan can kind of hang out. This is on Ibiza. I didn't. If it was, I know. No, I mean, Elmer. There was a time when it was cartridges and not just like the Saga. Those were the days. I remember those days, blowing on the cartridges and whatever. That was less frustrating than this, even though that was pretty frustrating. Pretty sure you have to reach level 12 rep to join a clan. Something like that. Yeah, something 12. There is a minimum, maybe even 20. I can't remember, but yes, there is a minimum. Sage was my first. Could have been Chai or me or you. No, 20 subscribers. 20? No! I haven't refreshed the page. Oh my god, boss. Thank you guys so much. Oh, wow. There was, yeah, so this whole thing between like Albert and XS or whatever, there was a night where myself, XS, and Dr. Shadows were in a party chat together, and you guys remember that freaking night? I mean, you guys don't you leave them overnight anymore. Yeah, they killed 2 Segas and a cube that way. Why do you? I don't understand. I see so many people when I go to look at my friends that their PlayStation is on and they're not playing. Why do you guys leave it on? I don't understand. These things suck so much power. I mean, there's a finite life to these things. You're sucking in dust and cat fur and whatever animals you have, I've asked people, I'm like, why do they do it? Why do they do it? They're like, oh, they might be updating something, so that it's ready for when they want to go play. I'm like, it takes 15 seconds to boot up. I'm like, come on. I don't understand. Yeah, Richard, you can't make this up. 10 hours. 10 hours. I've been here talking for 10 freaking hours straight. It was my heat source. That makes sense. Don't turn the TV off and you forget it's on. I don't know, man. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, PXLN. We don't know. We don't know when they're coming back on. We don't know. all they said, I think it was the last thing was 3 hours ago. Um, I saw that, by the way. Hang on, I saw it. About 3 hours ago, they said the maintenance was done and they started testing. So they've been testing for many hours, 3 or 4 hours, maybe even. Um, so we don't know. Peak TGSC. So the three of us, anyway, we were playing that one night, and we were trying to do the ranked races, and we're like, okay, go here, let's meet in that shop, and let's follow each other there. And these two guys, it wasn't even those two. So it was either I could get into a race, a ranked race, with one of them or the other one, but never both. But they could almost always get into a race with each other and without me all the freaking time. And so they were like, "Okay, see you, buddy. We're gonna while you figure out what's going on." And then my game would crash, and at the restart they would go on. So I was sitting there just like, "Why aren't you guys here? Why aren't you guys?" And they'd be like, "Our game is full. We have like 7, 8 people in our race." And I'm like, "I'm sitting here with no one, not even you guys." And it was that was TDU fun. They made a lot of progress that night, the following couple nights, I think, and I sat there uh, in a ranked lobby by myself all evening, all alone. But I could hear them, like, this guy. Oh, what about this guy? Oh, look at that guy. Oh, how about this guy over here? So I could hear them, trash talking each other, and I'm sitting in the freaking lobby waiting for somebody to join my ranked race. This update is make or break for a lot of people. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing this. And not for Elmer, and not for, oh my gosh, Boss. Not for Boss. I mean, what's C Tasker, T Casker. The nice brown sports sneakers look like no balance, and they took it away. New Balance. Wait, what? They took away shoes? This video will hit 100 viewers. And they'll all leave because the audio is going to be shit on my stream. I have a second access, so I just spoof stuff like this when it happens. Wait. CC, I'm over. What are you talking about? I wonder if you said they look like New Balance, I wonder if New Balance came after them and said, hey, infringement, it looks too much like our stuff. I don't understand why they would take away, a piece of clothing. That's weird. You haven't lost a ranked race. Oh, wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? So you race against yourself? Boys 53, how's this possible? 11 plus hours, sibling update. I'm with you. Well, it hasn't been 11 yet. It's been closer to 9.5, but it's been way too much. I'm with you. I agree. 9 hours, at least. I agree. I think with season 2, I'll actually try off-road racing. I tried one and got yeeted off a cliff. That happens. You have to watch out. You gotta learn the races and know where to be careful. The buggy, the Renita, it's a great off-road vehicle, but it's super bouncy. I had an F-150 just sort of wedge me into the sky. I mean, I was dominating this person, but I kind of made a mistake, and they just ran into me, and they sent me flinging into the sky because they kind of got under me a bit, and that was the end of that, and I went off the mountain. But yeah, the off-road races are fun when you get the knack of it. They're a lot of fun. I really enjoy. I don't consider myself good at off-road races. I don't, it's not my first choice. But when you get the hang of it, They're actually they can be a lot of fun. I've got some clips that I gotta put together into a montage or a compilation or whatever and put it up there of some of the follies of, especially there's some off-road ones that are pretty good. He's got escape. Buzz my hair, shower. I hope this serves over in a half hour. See, we'll see you, boss. Thanks for stopping by again. I mean, we'll be here. I'm not going anywhere as long as I can help it. Just kind of manscape. New patch notes release. Curious if they're implementing some good changes to performance, gameplay, graphics. It's a good question. Trying to find the page here. Oh, that's not it. All I have is the buy page. Where's the page where they post the news? Is this the one? That's the roadmap. Okay, where's the other stuff after that? This is the postal. This is the August 30th one. Where's the here we go. Yesterday. Okay, this is new. Okay, let's see what it says. Season 2. What do we got here? Oh, your favorite racing car. Yep. 7 p.m. France. I don't think they're even in the office. No, they're working. Use the V12 Audi SUV. Remember last year to the buggy. The Jaguar's pretty good. I use the Jaguar a lot. The Jaguar from the gold thing. Oops. Holy shit. What was that all about? Wow. Okay, Season 2. Season 2 arrives on December 11th. Well, it's already December 12th for a lot of, for chunks of the planet. So, I guess we failed there. The season celebrates the return of Ibiza. Well, not really. Oh yeah, here we go. Bunch of improvements. Okay, let's see. I didn't see this. This was yesterday. To the game series with the city of Ibiza. It's just the city and its surroundings recreated at 1-to-1 scale. The update includes 20 new clan levels. That's just more grinding. Brand new solar pass with exclusive free rewards and new cars. The AI has also been reworked to create a more balanced difficulty and a fairer racing experience. I don't know what to make of that. That could be bad. New map Ibiza. 3 new cars. What is that? Looks like an old Corvette. It looks like a Ferrari and that's the California everybody's talking about, and the Lamborghini. Is that Lamborghini Diablo? That's the Diablo everybody's talking about, I guess. Okay. Oh, wait. Steering wheel, improved steering wheel animation. They're done? Up to, I can't read that, 1,000 and something degrees. Oh, 1080, up to 1080 degrees on the steering wheel. Okay, really? Improved AI's difficulty and, I can't read that. Proximity voice chat. Ooh. That could be interesting. I mean, this is a lot of stuff. Proximity voice chat. Okay. Hopefully they're not using the same service that used it on first class, because the voice chat was causing all kinds of errors, whatever service they were using. New races. Looks like there are new challenge races. New live events, Solar Pass with 25 levels offered to all players. New clothes and outfits. So that's it. There's no. Oh wait. Nostalgia, the castle, points of interest, collectibles. Special heliport. Okay, so that confirms we're going by heli. You must be a Sharps or Street member, reputation level 12, needed to join a clan to fly. So, yeah, I said something. We talked about that the other day, what was required, and it looks like you have to be a member of a clan. You must be a Sharps or Streets member to fly to Ibiza. Both clans have a lot of influence on the island. Blah, 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 blah. Part of the rounds they were waiting for you inside the Celine Social Hub. This is what they were talking about. They were doing these Celine versions of cars. So they were cars that existed that they were going to do like tutor mods or something of these Celine versions. This hub can host 16 players. Features a new car dealership. Oh yes, they mentioned that too. With exclusive cars, clothes, and a well-known NPC. Who's the well-known NPC? I wonder. With 20 additional clan levels, there's 70 levels to complete, to grind. Clan races are organized by Celine without any traffic. Unlike Hong Kong clan events, it will help you to climb streets or Sharp's ladder, which is needed to unlock the new cars available on the recent. Oh, you gotta move up the clans to get the cars. Okay, that's cool. New cars. 7 new cars from all classes are available in the brand new dealership, leading the lineup of the iconic Ferrari California, the Lamborghini Aventador SVJ Jago Edition. To these 2 new exclusive cars are added the special Celine Edition cars, so it's the same car that they're just putting a different skin on and calling it new. With enhanced performance and a unique livery crafted in the style of renowned automotive tuners. Okay, interesting. Here are the 7 cars in the Ibiza dealership for California Lamborghini Aventador SVJ Jago Edition. The Fiat Cinquecento Abarth Celine Edition. Alfa Romeo 4C Celine Edition. Is it still broken? Because it was very broken. Alpine A110 Berlinette Celine. So these are just cars with Corvette C1 Celine and the Fenrir Super Sport, because we didn't get enough of that. So let's do one of those. Celine Edition. There you go. Also, the launch compensation will be available on Wednesday. Oh. For all Gold Edition players who have played the game before October 12th. Compensation includes the 911 Carrera Adventure Edition, as well as a pack of 5. Well, they don't say premium here this time. Pioneer of the Solar Crown stickers. Solar Pass for free at new live events. 25 level Solar Pass available to all players. Reaching level 25 unlocks the Lamborghini Diablo VT from 93. Ah, that's what it was, the 93 one. Stunning edition. Okay, so you got to do the Solar Pass levels. So this is the e-tron, whatever the equivalent of what the e-tron was. The same. You got to do the same thing. Until the ultimate Solar Pass rank, you will unlock a new reward each level. Okay, close. The other thing here is for people who progress through the Solar Court. There were like those huge rewards, like there were cash rewards that we never got at the time. We're supposed to be getting those. Do they mention that in here? Many new live events will continue to be published every Wednesday. We heard your feedback about these week's channel. We adjusted the rewards for the upcoming season. Special deliveries have been designed to make cars get a new reward type for the weekly completion. Where's that GTR? That's a GTR with a snake. Season 2 also brings new Solar Crown competition, a new car prize for reaching the court. The exclusive reward will be none other than the Bugatti Chiron Supersport 300 Plus. This top tier vehicle will be a coveted prize available at the end of the season for Solar Court players. We're aware that the ranked matchmaking experience isn't optimal, and the development team is actively working on something new to improve the overall experience for all players. AI rebalance as announced in November, improving the game's AI has been a top priority. Guillaume, the director, explains what has been done. Okay, now we're going to quote this guy. We have 2 topics to work on with difficulty and behavior. About difficulty, it will now be harder to reach the expert level at first, and you will more often switch from one difficulty to another, depending on your race results. The AIs have also become easier to beat, especially at the highest levels of difficulty. Ooh, some people are not going to be happy about that. I don't mind it. Hey, if you think it's too easy, lower your assists. That's all I'm going to say. Lower your assists. Choose a weaker car. PR your car down. It's too easy. Lower the PR on your car. You want more of a challenge? Why are you using a meta car and then complaining that people are complaining that it's too difficult? If you want more of a challenge, use a weaker car. Lower the PR. Increase your assists. There are ways to make something that's not as difficult as you want it more difficult. The achievement of inhuman times from AI opponents will be resolved in Season 2. And we aim to make the races more challenging and interesting. Also, we worked on AI behavior. First of all, they won't cheat anymore. Quote unquote. Cheat. How does that make you people feel who haven't had a lot of time to play? When you did play, now you're finding out, the AI was cheating. And then people were giving you grief for saying, why do you want it easier? AI will be subject to the same constraints as you are. If they hit a barrier or a pole, their speed will drop as yours. I mean, after all of those betas and test plays and all that stuff, that's how they release the game. And they're like, oh yeah, we see your point. On another side, AIs will also be better on wet roads and adapt better to different surfaces, from asphalt to gravel, for example. We're still working on AIs. We're going to improve them even further. There's a lot that can be perfected. The subject of AIs is very complex with systems that are correlated to each other with many parameters to adapt. You're just whining. I'm testing that best racing. You're just whining. Our job is hard. Come on. Come on, son. No, I can't do that. That's somebody else's. Oh, for Season 2, a significant improvement in AIs has been implemented. We continue to work on this to introduce enhancements as the seasons progress. Steering wheel animation. I did not think this was coming for a while. I mean, again, this is something that should have been there from the beginning, and they're patting themselves on the back for this. Look at what we've done. So up to 1080 degrees. Another highly requested improvement would be deploy the steering wheel angle animation. From Wednesday, the wheel angle in the cockpit view will no longer be limited, and a brand new animation is coming for all cars with the Season 2 launch. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Do you want me to finish reading? Proximity voice chat. You can set the angle limit by yourself. Receive your compensation now. They said in the new weeks. We want to again apologize and we're pleased to offer you an adventure. We also encourage you to enjoy happy drive. Okay. How? Receive your compensation. How? Look, guys, we're in. We're in. Is mine muted? I'm not muted. We're in. The game is ready. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Access the game. We'll purchase for science. I'm in. What's this? Teapot. Solar Crown winner. Ooh. Oh, Teapot. Okay, here it comes. So, Teapot was the Solar King. Ooh, Dizzy Juggler 2 was Solar Court with 2200. 2200. No, I had like over 4000. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, that was on my other account. Wait, I don't understand. 2200. That can't be right. Was it on this account or the other one? It's on this one. Sticker. There's the money. Solar Core League rewards. 2 million. It was more. It was way more than 2 million. We added it up. It was way more than. Oh wait, this is not. Wait, no. Hang on, because I think this was the one where I didn't make it all the way. Okay. 63 first place is 8 seconds and 2/3. Yeah, I don't think I did go. I don't think I went all the way in. Unlock lots of season rewards by entering races on the map and completing daily challenges. Let's view the solar flash. I forgot the connection we made here. Okay, so we get a glove. Level 2. This is, what are we looking at this? Oh, okay, so 36,000 XP. Wasn't it like 12,000 or 20,000? That's more. Is it a 36,000 XP per level? Was it that high? I thought it was less than that. So a pair of rims, snazzy sweater, okay, an emote, 50 grand, rims, chinos, emote. Oh, there's the shoe. No, those aren't the shoes. Paint, bangle, 50 grand, emote, socks, pantyhose, paint, glasses, wheel, 50 grand, emote, leader of the board, okay, more cosmetics, there's the top, I guess that's the bottom and that's the top, wheels, paint, and then the Lamborghini. And there's nobody here. Okay, there we go. 100 grand, 250 grand, 50 grand, 750 grand, 1 million, 2 million. Pretty sure that's less than it was the first time. 2 million, 3, 4, 600, 4,000, 4,600,000. No, I think that's the same as it was on the first one. There's a high stakes right now. What else? So I'm still at the same level. Still have to finish that. Oh, wait, you guys want me to get to Ibiza? Disconnected. Your clan won. How did my clan win? Let's go check this out. Let's go to Ibiza. Let's go to Ibiza. Well, look at me. Hang on. Hang on.
Hello there, it's Angie Graham. Maybe you weren't aware, but I want to make the Sharps an internationally recognized brand. In fact, I have a project I want to talk to you about. I made a deal with an acquaintance of mine, a big name from the previous Solar Crown. She's just organized an event on Ibiza, and she needs
Miami Harris.
to add a touch of panache. The streets will be there too, apparently. This is the perfect opportunity to expand our influence in Europe and for you to show your commitment to the Sharps. Head over to Ibiza as soon as you can. You'll be briefed by the event's organizer when you arrive.
Oh, from here. Get the frick out. Okay. Where's our friend? Where's our new friend? Is our new friend here today? Oh, they're not here. Oh, this is the Chiron 300 Plus. Did they fix this thing? Nope, it's still broken. You still can't view the car. Oh shit, I went in the garage. My bad. I have to pee pee really badly. I have to pee pee really bad. Oh, this is the Batista. I thought we weren't getting it until later. There you go. Are you guys happy? I didn't see your message, Dean, but isn't that the tunnel? Oh, wait, is it? Wait a minute. No, I didn't notice. Is it? No, no, the tunnel was here. No, it was by the Italian dealership. Where's the Italian? Here, the tunnel was here. It was right here, and it goes like this. That's the tunnel there. Yeah, so I got that because it said I only had 2,000 solar crown points, but you needed 4,000 SPs. You needed 4,000 to get to the solar crown. I know on one of my accounts I did it, and one of them I didn't quite get there.
Turn right, then turn right.
Oh, wait a sec, we
In
gotta do
200
something.
meters,
We gotta do
turn left.
something. Where's Dioxys? Dioxys, this is in memory of you, bro.
In 200 meters, turn left.
There, you guys want to see the steering wheel animation again? Looks like the fonts are bad. 140p. 1.04 gig. There we go. You don't like how it returns to center? And now I'm gonna push all the way to the right. It actually goes slower if you push it. If you just let go of it, if you let go, it does that.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn
It's too
right.
quiet.
Turn right.
It's too quiet.
In 800 meters, turn right.
34 gig update. The jerkiness might be from the stream. My stream might not be, it might not be streaming if you're watching it for here. It's not really jerky, it's just quick. It's like a quick thing back to the center. When this is content download, you will now return the menu, tune it. I was first, they kicked me out. I don't think you can tune for noise.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh, like it's super quiet.
Turn right.
I wonder if, oh, there's a person. Oops. Here we go. I'm gonna mute.
Hi, this is Ibiza, the place where I gained recognition a few years ago. This island is a jewel in the Mediterranean, a place known both for its parties and its history. But if there's one thing I learned working alongside my father, it's that there's no better place for car enthusiasts to get together. This is where I made a name for myself, where I built my own legacy, Celine, a company that organizes customized events in the heart of Europe's largest cities. For this edition, I called on the most influential drivers today, the streets and the sharps. Racetrack layouts, facilities to accommodate our spectators, cars that we set up ourselves. Every little detail has been considered. Ibiza is now your arena. I'm counting on you to make this an unforgettable battle. I'm Tess Wintory. Welcome to Ibiza.
Tess, not Miami. I forgot about Tess. Okay, be right back. Okay, I gotta readjust my volume. Okay, go check updates. Region console lock. I am on PS5. Can't play cross. Cross? No, I'm on PS5. No, you can't. Well, you're Dr. Sean. I did my update already. Why is there a queue? Because there's too many people trying to get in. Okay, retreat to the video. Yeah, I like that idea. Retreat to the video. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. Where are you going, bro? Where did you go? Snoopy, what's up, Snoops? Snoops. Hey, this is my car from the beta. Oh, is this my car here? Oh, you suckers don't got a Batista. Losers. I'm not sure this is my car. That's locked. That's not my car. Where's my car? Wait, where am I? This is. That's the snakes. This is the snakes. I'm in the wrong spot. Open wardrobe, but it's locked. Oh, wait, because I'm on the wrong side. I guess we gotta go to the other side. We gotta go to the good side. Wait, no, this is sharps. Wait, I don't understand. Why is it locked? I'm a Sharpie. Am I not? Is this not my Sharpie? That's the snakes. Why does it say lock? I don't get it. Why is it locked? Speak to your clan leader. Alright, slow down the take. Hi, Angie. She's not saying it. Tailor-made arena. You have been invited to enter a competition organized by Tess Wintry. It pits the streets against the sharps, so it's a chance to fly the flag of your clan. Say that 5 times fast. So it's a chance to fly the flag of your clan, fly the flag of your clan, fly the flag of the clan. I gotta run away left. The Selena has organized some amazing races. The entry requirements change dynamically. Oh, what? Keep an eye on your map to ensure you don't miss anything. Don't like the sound of that. Exclusive rewards. Take part in the activities on Ibiza to move up through 20 new clan influence levels that have been made available for the occasion. You can also find new and exclusive rewards in the stores. Well, where's this name? You don't tell me I missed the beginning. What happened so far? So mark this point in the video. Just back up. Where are we? We're at. I'm at 10 hours and 35 minutes right now. Back up a few minutes. You only missed it by 5 minutes or so. There was it was just the, hi, welcome, blah, blah, blah. It's the introductions. So you missed the plane ride over. Yeah. Yes, it's free. It was free. Well, yeah, it was for me. I mean, I didn't check my money, but I guess it was free. I actually didn't look. Okay, so can I access my friggin' car now? Now I can access it. All right, cool. And what about the change room? So yeah, you can have up to 16 people here, so 8 from each clan. Boss, that's I know what's his face, Alex. I talked about that a while ago. Woo, look at that spinny spinny. Okay, no, I don't care about that. But you can go in there and change your wardrobe. And what's in here? Oh, the dealership. Still raining. Right back in 10 minutes. Okay, what do we got? The A-Mart. How much? 250. What? The Celine edition. It's okay, it's just a livery. What's the PR? 344. And boss, we did this. This is what everybody wants, I guess. If you just let go, it does that. Whoever, I forget who was saying about how they don't like how it goes back to center. I'm all the way. I'm at the extreme. How often are you going to go from the extreme back to the center? You're probably not going to do it that often. So it's, most of the time you're doing this, If you're going at high speeds, you're not doing much more than that. So, Can we just crash through this? Oh, we can. Look at that. What's that guy doing over there? But it's not raining. Is it raining? Is it wet? I don't think it's wet. Oh, but look at the cars on the street. Look at that. I just noticed that. Look at the street cars. Did you see the stuff back there that we just passed? This feels much more lively than Hong Kong. Did they do it? Let's see. Let us see the size. Open the map. I will, Joe. I think the problem with the special edition cars is nobody got to vote on which ones we thought we could use the upgrade. Open the map. Open the map. Or is he already telling you? Can you change that? It said you could customize it. Oh, where though? Where? Probably here. Max wheel angle. There you go. 650. Oh. Oh, that's not even max. There you go. We did that car. What's the next car? Oh, yeah. Gonna go for riding this baby. How much? 1.25 millones. We'll try out the steering wheel on this one. You can rev it. That's the steering wheel. That's at 1080 now. Map unavailable. When I get back, I'll open the map. Is that off-road right there? That's kind of interesting. Oh, geez. Oh, look at that. Oh, I want to go down there. The ruins. You guys are all freaking about the map. The map is going to be, it's small. It's not very big. So hang on. Give me a second to, when I get back to the dealership, we'll check out the map. Oh, how do you get down there? Oh, you telling me we can't go down there? Someone will figure it out. Well, it's debatable. That's my house. The map. It's huge. That's the map. Like you can't even move. Like that's okay. So what is all this up here? Can you even go up here though? I don't think you can actually go up there. So where are we? We're here. Oh, that's the heliport there. How many races? Oh, they finally did it! An all or nothing button. They listened to me. I wonder if they did it on the other map too. They were listening. I've been asking for this from the beta days. That's it. Controller drop. Dizzy out. I got my ask. I don't think they're going to fill it in. I mean, that would be great if they did. I mean, maybe, because that would, get people coming back and say, oh, we're going to release another part of the island. But the rest of it is pretty open and bare. There's not a whole lot there. So I don't know. That would be interesting. What did I want to see? Oh, it doesn't tell you how many races there are, though. I wanted to see the number here. I guess because it's just as easy to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 or 16. I think it's 15 races. I want to head down this. I want to see if we can go. Well, what's the close? Where are we? We're here. Can I reach there on a test drive? We can reach here on a test drive. I want to see if we can go up there. Yo, you guys scared me. Where are the other cars? Oh, what is this? Oh, that's 8 million for the for near. Oh, it's got those doors, right?
Turn left, then turn right.
American man, haha, his game sucks so bad. Why? I'm actually getting a little bit shivery. I like it so. I mean, it's small. We'll see as we get into it. We'll see.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I imagine no, because we're maximum XP. Will other races unlock? I mean, we'll get the weekly events. I guess they're gonna create new races for those.
400 meters, take the second exit. In 200 meters, take the second exit. Take the
So no. So oh wait, here, yes. Oh no, you can't go there. So they wait a minute. Hang on, because they built this up. But you can't go there. So there might be something there to that. There might be something to that. Up, oh yeah. That's interesting. That's interesting. I thought they said there was going to be no traffic. Didn't they say there was going to be no traffic? Oh, remember doing those challenges or whatever through this thing, going like a bazillion miles an hour? Try not to lose control. Oh. Oh, jeez.
400 meters, take the third exit.
The story, yeah, we have the story. Go back through the chat. Yeah. Story would be nice, sure. There we go. How many people were waiting for this?
Turn left, then turn right. Turn left, then turn right.
Oh, stutter, stutter. I think they improved the aerial physics. Come back, bro. Come back. Come here. Oh, that's a wall, isn't it? Oh, that wasn't good. You know, I want to see this in the daylight. Uh, I want to see when it's lit by the day. Um, 471. I'll be in next week. Just test driving, man. Just test driving. Just going through the cars and the shop. I haven't heard this much excessive hugging since I went by driving school in China. I know fighters that was trying to bully you. What else? Oh, this one. How much? Wait, how much was this? 2 million. And 6 million for Zhivago. You're getting disappointed. Why are you disappointed? Oh, we gotta drive on the correct side again. Oh, that's interesting. So now we get to go back and forth between driving on the right side and driving on the left side. Why are you disappointed? I mean, I like it. I mean, I haven't really looked at, all of this kind of stuff. I mean, it looks like they did similar stuff, but like the thing I love that you can see inside the windows. That's not just a JPEG Photoshop thing. Um, it looks it looks pretty good to me, and I'm on do performance. If we do graphics, look who's there! Look who it is! Like the good old days back in October. Come on, we're missing someone. We're missing our buddy. I mean, I gotta tell you, my first, I'm like inside, I'm smiling. I don't know if it's just because of the long 10-hour wait. And I know the map, it's small and all that, but it feels good though. It's like Hong Kong. It just feels good. No, let me in. Oh, I can go. I was expecting what do you call it? Hit point, whatever you call it, hitbox there. I wasn't expecting to go through. Xbox, at least it's bigger than my Nugget. Yeah. Uh, I guess well, but we knew that, Ezio. We knew it was going to be tiny. Um, it was all hype. We knew it was going to be. Hang on, I want to get into. Is that all of the cars? Those are the six, right? Oh no, wait. Oh no. Oh right, there's this one. How much did you? 1 million. 1 million. And the that's the it's a 1973 Alpine. Okay. I want to go check something out. I want to see if it does that map thing. Oh, where's my car again? They moved. They towed my car. They towed it. Where'd it go? The frickin' street stole my car. Uh, how do you? Oh, I guess you gotta walk to the gate. How do we get in here? I guess over there. No, where? How do we get out of here? Help! I'm stuck. Where did we come from? Oh, there's my yacht. Oh, can we go? I want to go. Oh, can we? Oh, wait a sec. What's this? That's interesting. Is that to the casino? Uh, Somebody talk to this guy. Let him let me in. Okay, wait. Where's the? Oh, I'm on the street side now. Oh, how did I end up over here? That wasn't my car. Duh. Ah, this is where we were. Okay. Ah, yes, we came this way. My car's over here then. Where did it go? It was here. Where's my? Oh, it's way down there. No, wait, where's? I thought it was here. Wasn't it here? They did steal my car. That's the streets again. Where's my freaking car? My car is gone. I just saw the icon. The icon was there. Where did it go? What happened to my car? They stole my car. I can't believe it.
Turn left, then turn right.
Okay, I want to go back down there. What are you guys saying? For 12, are the servers working? Working for me. At least they should add the option to take a drink. Yeah, that would be good. So what is there to do? I'll be on the game if anyone wants to start a party chat. Are the servers working? They are working. Uh,
Turn left, then turn right.
I mean, somebody asked if this was an electric car. It sounds like, I mean, there's exhaust there though. Is there exhaust? It sounds like, I'm not sure if this car is electric. Maybe it is. Oops, wrong button.
In
Oh, what's
400
this? Oh,
meters, turn right.
2 of 10. What did I just discover? I discovered something. Clan! I got Clan XP for discovering something. The Dali Villa District.
In 400 meters,
I guess it's
turn
an
right.
electric car, I guess.
In 200 meters,
It
turn right.
sounds like there's an ICE engine though.
In 200 meters, take the third exit. Take
Yes,
the third
again, so the
exit.
map is small. We said the same thing
In 400
with Hong
meters,
Kong Island. We
take
knew
the
it was going to
third
be
exit.
smaller than, the stuff in the past.
In
But
200
somebody was
meters,
onto something here.
take the
There
second
might be,
exit. Take the second exit.
what's that, road discovery? 1% of roads discovered. Um, like this is built up. What, like, is that just a psych out? Or is this in fact for future development? Like, that would make sense. that, you know, to keep us here, keep us coming back, that they, you know, little bits, little bits and pieces. I mean, I guess what else do you do? Just put a hitbox there, just bang, smash into the wall. I mean, I guess that's how you would do it instead of the old way where you just like crash into something. I don't know. It looks maybe like it's a possibility that they will continue to expand this. Maybe their intention was for the whole thing on release. Oh, there's, uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? I like your car, bro. I like your car. And what, we gotta do this proper. Where are you? Oh, wait, I gotta change my setting. Hang on. Oops, wrong button. We get, let's do this. PXLN, you're getting a long error. You just have to keep trying. That's all you can do. It's just because everybody's trying to get in. Just keep trying. If you're getting a login error, just keep trying. I want one person to join Xbox. That's where you drive to get to a casino. You unlock roads doing races. What are you driving? That's the Maserati. Is that the Maserati? Oh boy. Your car makes too much noise. Your car, it's above the noise barrier. Your car's making too much noise. There we go. The first race of Ibiza is a instant challenge for 50 grand. XS versus the Dizzy. Why are the cars driving on the wrong side of the road? Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Go get him, Audi TT. Look at this crap. It came off from the off-road. Come on, man. Uh-oh. I'm driving like the AI. What car are you driving? Oh, never mind. I got my hands full here. Oh, there's a radiant prize. Are there radiant prizes? I didn't know. Is that? Did I just see one? Look, he's gonna let me win. He's gonna. Ah! Guys, have you ever been in Ibiza? I hear it's expensive. In real life, I've never been. It's okay. Press the rewind button. Q stop moving. I mean, this was expected, right? Like, hang on.